Arbitration matter. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು all contention are left open ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ.
Permit me to withdraw that petition, not so that I can urge all the ground to the other.
Not after dictation, after disposal.
It's only a request which is being, otherwise the observations to lot which have been passed by your lordship will be taking up this contention.
You can't take up that contention.
I have to take it up. That is the reason certain observations have already been made by your lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, do you want to press ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
That is where the lords can accommodate me. Permit me to withdraw that, raise all the contentions before the
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
please.
Yes. So deposit. You have to deposit. There's no waiver in it. Yes. Tomorrow. Just a moment, please. ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಹಾ. ಸರ್ವೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ KLR. ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನ್ ಸರ್ವೆ? ಹಾ. ಸರ್ವೆ ನಮ್ post before the appropriate bench ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. The pending matter or a fresh matter? It will come in the regular course. Madam, please don't interrupt. Yes, please give it. Yes.
What has been said, has ordered to post matter. Instead of posting before the case has come before the registrar or non-acknowledged decision, non-acknowledged.
If the compliance is to be made or service is done, if service is not completed, it will go before the registrar. Only after service is completed. Registrar munde heli adu, they will hold it sufficient and then post it before the court.
Already submitted all the documents. Tomorrow your lunch.
So post it before the depending on the stage. Tomorrow.
Puja was not handed over. And 1 month he relaxed, 2 months more only left for me. It is an hereditary issue, it is a brother and that's it, settled the issue.
So next week, not it. Yes. ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಹಾ.
They have issued provisional eligibility list on 27/2026. But however, they have delayed to interview for the petitioner.
You're not in the eligibility list.
They are from the eligibility list.
Ah.
They have delayed the master degree awards by the petitioner.
So in next 2-3 days. Yes, madam. Is listed today? ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. That you should take it up before the registrar, so the registrar will pass orders. You can't move everything. Compliances cannot be coming up before the court. Don't make it into a registry. Make your submission before the registrar, you'll pass orders. Then contempt, not before this court. That urgency will not be here. File a contempt. Hmm.
Indicated in the order that it be listed on 31st, but the listing date on the website says 4/8. The urgency is that on 5/8 the vote starts and the other 9 will be coming to the start under
31st. Hmm. So, do that. Tomorrow. It'll come. This week only it'll come. All new matter will come in 3 days. All fresh matters ಮೂರು ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಈ ವೀಕ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್. ಹಾ. The number kodi, if you are coming tomorrow, number kodi, take it up in the afternoon. We'll take it up in the afternoon. It not be confiscated by the government. Pending matter, the government is to take instruction within 5 days for the matter that came up. Pending matter will come in sequence. Yes. It will come in seniority. Next. We can't make any exception. Pending matter will come in seniority. Everybody wants exception. How do we make it? It will come in seniority.
Classification. Third is it?
Extension of time.
Yeah.
Or in 2-3 days also. Just a minute, please.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 6, serial number 34 to 39. Page number 7.
Malats, appearing on BC, permission to appear on BC, Malats. Senior is unwell. In serial number 35, start date may be granted, Malats.
Serial number?
35, Malats.
Have you informed the respondent?
Indeed, Malats, will inform the respondent.
Have you informed or will inform?
We will inform the respondents, Malats.
Please don't mention on will. Next.
Page number 7, serial number 40 to 42. Page number 8, serial number 43 to 46. Page number 9, serial number 47 to 51.
Yes. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, you have informed the respondent?
Serial number 71 to 77.
$95. If it reaches, it will be taken up. We won't make any exception. We can't make exception. Everybody will want an exception. Sorry. Mr. Counsel, please don't press this. Next.
List number 1.
Serial number 30. 30 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, 18th August.
List number 1, fresh matters, serial number 1, Venkatesh Arbagar.
Yes, Mr. Bhagat. Hmm. No interim relief. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Counsel for the he seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Relist on 18th. ಯಾವುದು? ಹಾ. When is the last date for the? It's on 6th August. 1 of 26 is allowed.
Serial number 2, Hemant Kumar.
Yes. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ. ಹ್ಮ್. 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 Yes, fine. Get the status of what the and AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. Shri P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for respond number 4. Notice to respond number 5 is deferred for now. And AGA is direct secure instruction, make a submission as regards the status of investigation in crime number 208 of 2022 raised by the KR Sagara police station, respond number 3. Released on 7th August.
Serial number 3, Manjula L, 13%.
It's Manjula. High-powered committee here, you will appear, Jafar, the Bar Council elections. High-powered returning officer, Shri Ken Panindra for respond number 1. High-powered supervisory committee. He appeared, but whose name has to be shown? So and so for respond number 2, G. Natraj for respond number 3 and 4. Anubha Srivastava for respond number 5. Chairman IPOD Election Supervisory Committee. Supervisory Committee, they have made it twice. For this is All India Bar Council. Who will appear for the Supervisory Committee of All India? 2 and 6 verify that. None appears for the petitioner, relist on 14th August.
Serial number 4,
Yes, madam. R3. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Operating. Huh. Hmm. 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 Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
and one different entity in another tender.
Hmm.
Number good. I'll tell you lordship, there are 12 different illegalities in the tender. The very first number to note against one is that the lordship look at the catalog of the successful bidder and the
Page?
tender at page 275.
Hmm.
That's the catalog of the successful bidder.
Hmm.
And now the annexure Q, I have made a comparison of the tender conditions.
Hmm.
Can you see now, other than stating the brand name, every single specification maps on directly to the catalog of the software.
And this is the same bidder who is succeeded in
Yes.
12 of
The 13 out of 14.
13 out of, okay. And that is the submission being made that your tender specification are tailored to this particular bidder, and or he gave you the specification which you have included.
We must start this. I don't say that.
Look at Annexure Q.
Those are taken the tender conditions and taken the catalog, both are available at annexure A and annexure B. I've extracted the same. I don't know that you're working.
Calibrators and control should be from the same manufacturer. Thereby you are restricting it. Hmm.
I don't, my friend is not on behavior. He wants to submit. Let me have my say. This is just one grant.
Hmm.
No, sir, I think from my submission.
Yes, let her finish. Yes.
No, that's one. Second, the second illegality in the tender is that the respondent number three is a teaching facility. The NMC guidelines provide that wherever there is postgraduate teaching facility, the students have to run these diagnostic labs because they will also get practical experience. The state number to this on the court in a repetition at page 200 has given an undertaking that they will not outsource these tenders. Thereafter, number, this tender comes about, which is essentially
200.
the NMC guidelines for documents will find at page 100.
Hmm.
Guideline number 7,
Page
167.
167.
That is the NMC guideline.
Yes.
Institutions shall have adequate in-house laboratory and imaging facilities for the training of postgraduate students, which should be fully run by the respective departments. That is the guideline of the NMC number.
Yes.
Then can you see at page 200? The series of repetition in paragraph 11.
Hmm.
The standard will state that by end of July there will be no outsourcing. In the event of the state of resort to outsourcing, the legality of existing model is appropriate to reserve liberty for revival of traditions. So, they need to students for question outsourcing.
Hmm.
And in that, the state gave an undertaking, therefore, this permitted therefore withdraw the provisions.
Hmm.
And can you see at page 204, after this order is passed, there is a meeting that is held
Yes.
where they decide to bring about these tenders on a CPRT basis, cost per portable test. Now that is nothing but outsourcing works for the reason that cost per reportable test today has a tenderer and a running system. I have to conduct the test, prepare the report to my personnel and then provide it only then I get paid. CPRT model is nothing but outsourcing to overcome the undertaking.
That will it against you. You have also participated.
That is not permissible. I am willing to supply the food, but can you now see at short sketch of the tender at page 47.
Hmm.
At 47, this tender says, at page 47, top of the page, manpower like qualified lab technician, data entry, etc. have to be recruited. This tender is nothing but an outsourcing. It should have essentially been a tender for the procurement of goods, where various bidders would have bid for supply of the diagnostic laboratory equipment. The running of it should have been done by the in-house facility itself. Instead, they asked these persons to also supply manpower. Now, the difficulty with that is that these tenderers don't have KPE, Karnataka Private Medical Establishment Registry. Then second, the students miss out on an opportunity for practical experience. Third, if the institution were to have this laboratory on their own, there would be no GST burden. Now that the tenderer has to do it, he passes on the GST burden also to the institution, which increases the cost of the tender after the public funded body. This is my second submission.
Hmm.
My third submission is on the insistence of foreign certifications alone. They insist that only foreign certifications have to be provided naturally because of the multinational companies that are bidding and they are succeeding in every other tender. So therefore, one of the reasons why my tender is rejected is that I don't have a foreign certification, even though I have Indian certification. That your logic will find because the base thinking of the tender document where they insist only on foreign certifications.
Page 52. Yes.
In the qualifying criteria number 5, certification and technical criteria, CE, FDA, ISO. These are the foreign certifications.
ISO will be applicable anywhere.
These notes for my tender is rejected for not having foreign certification. That was also cited page 1.
Yes.
And point number 3.
Hmm.
The offer exhibits 1 and 2 are
Not USFT.
Then there is at page 163 the National Health System Resource Center, which is part of the government, categorically says that where there are Indian standards available, not to insist on foreign standards like USFD or C. And now from this basis, I have myself, this entity notes has got another information of this on the report at page 300.
There's already an entry model in some other matter. 302. 304. Not 304 is a correspondence. Annexure. Yes. Yes, for a very same reason there's an interim order granted. In view of all these illegalities, how can you continue like this? Same order as in Annexure W, which has been passed by a court, then they are entitled for parity. Yes, finalization of the contract based on the bid served.
Indian state is moving with that data. Those tests have not yet started.
Yes, madam, that was before the finalization.
I'm not saying if you're also going to stay back up the lab and go here. Or if it can continue, they have students to come in.
What we'll do is we'll make it subject to the continuation will be subject to it. You file your objection on this. These are really serious issues. If you are, nobody can tailor make the contract tender on that basis. That's a very serious issue. Hmm? Well, let them give their objections. Since if it had not been finalized, we would have stayed it. But the hospital cannot stop working because of that. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. You appear for respond number Piyush Jain. Preetham accepts notice for respond number 3. Respond number 4? You don't know. Who had appeared in that matter? Issue emergent notice to respond number 4, returnable by 14th August. Since there are serious allegations which have been made in respect to the tender, the respond number 3 would have to reply to each of those allegations. The continuation of the uh, contract with respond number 4 shall be subject to the result of the above writ petition. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons as also serve respond number 4 by email.
Serial number 5. Kiran Krishna Swami.
We are challenging the legality of the tender itself in light of the orders issued by the Governor of Karnataka in 2022.
22.
Enclosed as annexure E page 64. Now this is a tender for printing of marks cards, my lords, degree certificates and marks cards. Now the issue here is the government himself he considered the objections that were being raised by the student body regarding the issuance of hard copies, my lords. Earlier, issuance of hard copies itself were banned, my lords. There was an express order which stated that all degree certificates and marks cards should
What is this tender for?
It is for printing of marks cards.
Supply, yes.
My lords, I draw the attention of this order to page 64, my lords, which is a Karnataka Government Secretariat order dated 27th December 2022, my lords. My lords, I may be permitted to read out the entire letter, my lords. States, with reference to the subject, that is compliance of UGC regulation with regard to issue of physical marks cards.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, in letter referred at 5, all universities in Karnataka were directed to issue a hard copy of marks cards and other certificates with security features along with uploading marks cards and certificates in that DigiLocker portal. In view of the clarification sought by various universities with regard to issue of hard copy of marks cards, UGC has clarified by email dated 16/11/22 that it has not directed to stop the issue of hard copies. Further, various courts have instructed to issue a hard copy of marks cards. It has been brought to the notice of the Secretariat by letter dated 9/22 by the Vice Chancellor and Registrar of Rani Chennamma University, Belagavi, that oral instructions have been issued by the Higher Education Department during meetings of the Registrar and Vice Chancellors with the Principal Secretary to Government Higher Education not to issue a hard copy of marks cards and degree certificates. Hence, my lords, this is the important point. It is reiterated that the direction issued from the Secretariat by letter dated 3/9/22 to issue uniform hard copy of tear-resistant, water-resistant marks card with security features as per state government directions by letter dated 29/9/16 and 4/2/21 through MSIL, state nodal agency, and to issue soft copy of marks card through UGC NAT be complied with and the compliance report be submitted at the earliest. The Lordships, my case is that that there was a specific direction that all marks cards and degree certificates should be procured through MSI. MSI in turn may float their own respective tenders. But this is a case where a university has proceeded to issue a public tender for issuance for the printing of marks cards. And there are various irregularities in that as well, my lords. I may be permitted to submit the other two letters that the governor had issued, my lords, by memo of documents, my lords. Your lordships, page 8 is the.
You have participated in this tender,
Yes, my lords.
and you are challenging the tender.
My lords, we had kept raising this particular clarification regarding legality because there have been
You,
instances.
see, your legality is very questionable for a simple reason that you participated in tender and you are raising this issue after you have been rejected.
Reject, and there is, my lords, there are other irregularities.
After you were rejected, until rejection, why did you participate if there was no power to issue this? This is a PIL. You are on the basis there's no power to issue the tender.
Yes, my lords.
It's not on a violation of any aspect relating to the tender conditions.
Yes,
How can you challenge it after you participated?
my lords. In the event that this is a legal tender, I will supply, my lords. I will supply.
Yeah, now it's a legal tender.
I'm sorry.
It's a legal tender. You participated.
No, we have participated. My lords, just one.
Apart from that, is there anything else?
Yes, my lords.
What is there?
My lords, in the memo, my lords, the very first
Hmm.
page, my lords.
Hmm.
During the tender, after we filed the rate petition, the tender was finalized and there was a selected bidder, my lords.
Yes.
Is one Sulochana Rami Shetty, my lords.
Hmm.
This was tender was selected on 22nd July.
Yes.
Page number 2, my lords. The list of tenderers, my lords. There are 5 tenderers. Number 3 is the petitioner hearing. Number 2 is one PS High-Tech Security Firms Private Limited, where the successful tenderer is a director of this particular company, my lords. The successful bidder has participated through 2 entities, my lords. To demonstrate this fact further, my lords. Page 7, my lords. In page 7, ABC, my lords.
Hmm.
This is the list of directors at KMP of VS High-Tech Security Firms Private Limited, my lords. Sulochana Rami Shetty and Pani Krishna Rami Shetty. Both are directors. There are only 2 directors, my lords. This is a clear case of collusive practice that is being perpetrated here, my lords. Then there is another issue, my lords. Your lordships, the successful tenderer has negotiated an amount of about 36 lakhs, my lords. Estimated cost is 26 lakhs. There has been a price escalation of more than 40%.
You are ready to do it at 26 lakhs?
Yes, my lords, we will do it at 26 lakhs.
Hmm.
My lords, there's another issue, my lords.
Hmm.
The tender mandates that the paper has to be procured from a Japanese manufacturer called Yuko Paper, my lords. Yuko Corporation.
Page number?
This is
Now, what is the status? Tender has been issued and they are
the tender
supplying.
has been issued on 22nd, and the tenderer has been selected on 22nd.
Hmm.
My lords,
Where is that condition?
the page is Yuko paper regarding Yuko page 50, running page 52 and 53. My lords, in the technical requirements, paragraph subsea C, authorization letter from the manufacturer of Yuko paper to be attached along with technical bid documents, failing to which will lead to disqualification. Same thing is mandated.
Where does it say you? What is this UPO?
In my memo, the last page, my lords, in my memo, it has the company profile of Yuko papers. It's a brand, my lords, it's a trademark brand, Yuko papers, which has its head office in Japan and it has no presence in India, my lords. There are only 2 bidders who allegedly had the authorization for this particular brand, my lords. And
Okay,
this is
same thing. There you said USFDA, here you are saying UPO. Can't be restricting. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1, Registrar Evaluation, Bangalore North University.
EP Rajendra Kumar Sungir.
PP Rajendra Kumar Sungir for respond number 2. Considering that the bidder who has now been selected, who is selected respond number 3.
my lords, we have not added that because we got to know about this particular.
Who is selected now?
The
Sulochana Kamishetty.
party to I will add them as a part immediately.
Then add it and then we'll take it up. So,
Serial number 6. SV Bhatt.
yes, Mr. Bhatt. KDB. So and so accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Representationally. Page? Hmm? Consider the representation. They are saying that they have complied. If they have complied, verify that and then do it. There's notice for respond number 1 to 4. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The petitioner was allotted an industrial plot bearing number 190-B of Somapura Industrial Area, first stage, Gabaspet, on 11/8/2010. The petitioner submitted in person thereof a lease cum sale agreement also came to be executed on 7/2/2011. The petitioner claims that the petitioner has complied with the condition of the letter of allotment as also lease cum sale agreement. And in pursuance thereof, the petitioner had on 8/9/25 at Annexure H returned to the respondent to execute a sale deed, which was reiterated by a letter dated 8/9/25 and 16/2/25 at Annexure J. Despite the said correspondence, the respondent not having executed a sale deed, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. On a compliance of all the conditions of the allotment and or lease cum sale agreement, it is required for the KGB to execute necessary sale deed. The petitioner claiming that he has complied, it has complied with the requirements. The respondents have not issued the sale deed, executed sale deed, or rejected the request made. In that view of the matter, this court passes the following order. Writ petition allowed. Respondents are directed to consider the representations of the petitioner at Annexure H and J and pass necessary orders within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. It is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the merits of the matter. The respondent would have to verify if compliance has been made by the petitioner of the applicable terms and thereafter pass necessary orders.
Serial number 7. Mahendra BS.
Recreation Club. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ
17/8.
and AGA for response relist on 17/8.
Serial number 8.
They are coming up with a policy and let us see. 17/8.
Serial number 8. NR Nayak.
Mr. Nayak. They have not filed any application for alternate site. Pass over.
Serial number 9. Vinay Kumar M. Shetty.
Mr. Vinay Kumar Shetty. Mr. Vinay Kumar Shetty. Directorate of Enforcement. Shri Madhu Rao is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 3. None appears for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner to hand over to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel. Relist on 18th August.
Serial number 10. Payroll.
Yes. And AGA for respond relist on 5th August.
11. Shashi Kumar R.
Hmm. Are there any pending proceedings? There-
These matters were very important. Considering all those aspects, this one was not
5-8.
Page?
page number 138. These matters were discussed earlier in the year 2016 itself. The remaining three matters were same way. Considering all the matters were directed to delete the name of the petitioner. Without this, after that, there is no any serious or any cases.
Page 141 may kindly be perused, my lord.
Yes.
This court has told, my lord, has held that enter the petitioner's name in the list of rowdies if the need arises. My instructions are that, my lord, that at the moment 3 pending cases are there, my lord. Let him
Same
reply to
three,
the notice.
the same 3 pending cases or
No,
additional?
my lord, different, my lord. Tumkur Jainagar Police, my lord, there are 2 matters pending. My instructions
The
are
3
that.
cases were considered by this court.
Please, my lord.
WP 49117, 15630, 4504, where it has been stated. Apart from this, there are any other cases?
2 matters, my lord, await for orders, my lord, and 1 matter is pending, my lord.
The 3 matters which are stated,
Apart from that, my lord.
considered, apart from that, there are other matters.
Please, my lord. Let him reply to the notice.
And let them give those details.
And
And AGA accepts notice for the respondent. And AGA submits that apart from the matters, the criminal proceedings against the petitioner which were considered.
may I submit, my lord?
Yes.
Crime number 126 and crime number 17, my lord. These 2 matters, it is pending for orders, my lord. That apart, crime number 93 is pending, my lord. That is under
Crime number 126.
126 and 17, my lord. 126 bar
Now,
16.
where is this order in WP? Annexure E page number.
Page number 76. And the 17, crime number 17 is subject matter. Annexure F, page number 17.
76 is criminal revision petition 156. That was not considered by this court.
But crime numbers 126 is still numbered as after charging is quite clear.
There were 3 writ petitions which were considered by this court. 29117, 15630 and 4504. Now, what are the subject matter of those proceedings? If there are other proceedings than that, then this order will not help you.
Crime number 17 for 2024. Annexure
Moreover, let him answer to the notice.
F, madam.
What is the proceeding in WP number 29117? Show us 29117 order.
This is page number 18. To add to connected with the other matters, this Honorable Court had issued some direction to consider the
29117. Part 29117 is here. Yes. This is arising out of which crime number?
Ramesh Babu. WP number 29117, my lord. My lords may kindly see page 82.
Yes. Which is the crime number?
Ramesh Babu, crime number, my lord, they have to.
this is not a crime number, but this
It's for quashing of right. My lord, this matters, my lord.
This honorable court, along with this matter, other connected matters, issued guidelines to revise the judicial periodical. Based on that, the petitioner has made several representations. In spite of the representations, the respondents have not considered the representation.
Mr. Counsel, don't change your submissions. Your submission before this was that 3 proceedings were pending and 3 proceedings have been stayed in these 3 orders which have been referred to. Now 29117 and 15630 don't stay any proceedings.
29117 is challenged the road issue earlier.
But there is no stay. There is no setting aside.
This road issue is set aside, but actually page number 138.
138.
Operating process 141, page number 141.
Now, which are the 3 criminal proceedings and in which matter were they stayed? This is the last time that we'll ask you.
Page number 17, but 2024.
In which matter was it stayed?
Page number 16398.
Page number
Annexure F, page number 79.
79. Where do we get that?
Pending ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿದ. Just check whether this is pending.
This is CC number 2555 of 24. And 16398 was not considered by in 32163. In 32163, only 3 matters were considered.
Is it pending?
29117, 15630, 4504. Then you reply to them if that is the case, they'll consider it.
Please, ma'am.
It's only a notice. And AGA accepts notice for respondents. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The contention of the petitioner is that on earlier occasion, the rowdy sheet which had been opened against the petitioner had been quashed by this court, wide order dated 18 December 2024, WP number 32163 of 2024, taking into consideration that the 3 criminal proceedings which were pending against the petitioner had been stayed by coordinate benches. The submission now made by counsel for the petitioner is that apart from those 3 criminal proceedings, there are no other criminal proceedings which have been initiated requiring the reopening of the rowdy sheet insofar as the petitioner is concerned. A perusal of the aforesaid order dated 18 December 24 and WP number 32163 of 24 indicates that the coordinate bench of this court had considered the orders passed in WP number 29117 of 2019, WP 15630 of 2018, and WP number 4504 of 2021. And in that background, directed the name of the petitioner to be deleted from the rowdy sheet. However, reserving liberty to respond to re-enter the petitioner name in the list of rowdy sheets if the need arises. What has now been issued is only a police notice proposing to reopen the rowdy sheet. It would be for the petitioner to reply to the same, placing on record the details of the criminal proceedings which have been filed against the petitioner, the stay orders passed by respective coordinate benches of this court, as also to indicate that there are no other criminal proceedings other than that considered in the order dated 18 December 24 in WP number 32163 of 24. If such details are furnished to the respondents in reply to the notice dated 16/7/26, the respondent would have to consider the same and pass necessary orders, reserving liberty to the petitioner to reply to the police notice dated 16/7/26 and directing the respondents to pass necessary orders as per the observation made here and above. The petition stands disposed. So reply to it. We have been asking you so many times, you are not able to tell us.
Bill number 12. Prithvi Shemke.
Yes, Prithvish. Balance outstanding. Who is the respondent? KRED. R1 or R2?
R2 has made a letter to R1 saying, please release the funds.
You are saying direct the second respondent to release the balance outstanding.
Second respondent has requested first respondent to give the money to release.
Look at your prayer, please.
If the second respondent
So who is the counsel for second respondent? And AJ for respondent number 1, Shri Siddharth Baburao for respondent number 2 and 3. Counsel for the petitioner served 2 sets of the petition along with annex on the said counsel. Released on 18th.
13. 13. General payroll.
And AJ for respondent 5th August.
14.
IA 1 of 26 for all. AJ for respondent for 5th August.
15.
Mr. Shivani.
Maningappa.
Is correct? Yes. The 13th August we have posted by allowing you to go to the cyber command. So this is an instruction received from Canara Bank, no?
TP Mutana.
Sri TP Mutharna is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner is granted permission to approach the cyber command on Thursday, 30th July, released on 13th August.
16.
Mr. Mohammed Sultan. Yes. You were heard, you give, notice was issued to you.
Please. Paragraph 3, page 20. Page 20, Mikhail.
Vicharana Dina, so on so. You are heard. You can avail a appeal remedy. We cannot consider those matters here. You have appellate remedy. If national justice has been violated, then we interfere. And AJ for respondent number 1 to 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What has been challenged is the externment order passed by respondent number 2. The perusal of the said order indicates that the petitioner had been served with a notice and had been heard before the impugned order had been passed. The principle of national justice having been followed, the petitioner we won't decide the merits. National justice violate agidre, we would have remanded it. Now that there is an order passed, after hearing, you have an appeal under 59. The petitioner has a statutory appellate remedy under section 59 of the Karnataka Police Act 1963, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail such statutory appellate remedy. Petition stands disposed. The appellate authority shall consider the appeal so filed if filed by 4th August without reference to limitation. By 4th you file it.
17. R. Hemant Raj.
Yes, Hemant.
Petitioner is the nominated member of the legislative council.
Hmm.
His appointment is the
is of the category. He has been nominated as a district. There, what I thought is the petition. Page number 14.
Yes.
We should reserve declaration being a direction. Declaring the petition as being a nominated member of the Karnataka election force is not required by the annual returns of assets and liabilities. The referral number 1
Which is the provision relating to?
provision under the Representation of People Act, 75A. There is a
Yes.
75A representation of people. There is a beginning anyway. A very elected candidate who is saying one. Very elected candidate of the House of Parliament and within 80 days from the date of which makes us subscribe in our permission. Either of the following completely liabilities and assets. You have to declare it. So far, there should be state legislature intention, there should be some distinction. What I have said is there is extent is parity. What is enumerated in the representation of people act?
Where the state rule?
What are the
State rule ಯಾವುದು?
state rule should mainly say should be section 22 of local act. Section 22.
It permits, it requires you to file. And you have to challenge the virus of it. You are not challenging the virus.
Mainly seems to what is meant by and forward declaration. Very public servant, used something different. Very public servant. Then you know what is the meaning of public servant? There is a definition. Section 2. They're including you should be all the legislative council members.
Yes. Now, this requires you to,
Section 2, subclass 6.
I mean, this requires you to file a declaration. When the act requires you to file a declaration, can such a writ of declaration be issued without you challenging it? Not maintainable. Your writ petition will have to be dismissed. There is a law which is up, there's a law passed by legislature which is applicable in Karnataka. The counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file amendment application, relist on 11th August.
18, Vinod Kumar.
Yes, Vinod. You'll have to get permission. You'll have to get permission to travel. No problem. You can still file an application. We'll permit you to file an application and for that court to consider.
Since it is stayed, the trial court will not do.
We'll direct them to consider your application.
But the petitioner son is in Oman.
If you have to travel, you have to get permission. Otherwise, you can't travel.
Personal presence may dispense. You will file through.
That is for you
Could I
to.
point out one more aspect? This petition, my lord, is filed by the mother and not by the passport holder. By claiming to be a friend of the next friend.
How can you file like
And he is
this?
already abroad, my lord, and then grant of the passport.
Mother is living on the income of the son. Son is
The petition has to be filed by Naveen Kumar, represented by power of attorney holder or the like. His mother cannot file for a major. Your petition is not maintainable. Your petition is not in accordance with the applicable.
She is also has fundamental rights.
In a lighter vein, we'll say the lawyer will get fees from the client, therefore will. It's not as per that. You file the application. Counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the respondent. His own to accept notice for respondent number 1 and 2. His submission is that the petition in its present form is not maintainable, inasmuch as the petition has been filed by the mother of the passport holder without any authorization. Faced with the above situation, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to comply with the objections raised. Released on 11th August.
19, Kiran SS.
Karola.
Parallel matter.
And AJ for respondent 5th August.
20, Satisha DJ.
Yes. Were you given notice?
Previously, yes, my lord. Notice has
Deputy Commissioner in the action yet page number 16. The order of externment was by the Deputy Commissioner, which is included.
Were you given notice?
yes, my lord.
Were you heard in the matter?
Adopted set aside item, page number 73.
73.
This order has been challenged before this court.
Hmm.
This court has set aside the order of externment and remitted the matter.
Hmm.
They remitted the matter before the second respondent. Because the impugned order came to be passed by the third respondent to this superintendent of police.
Because you were not issued notice at that time.
And also, but in the impugned order, absolutely there is mere pendency of the criminal cases. But there are eight
That's on appeal, not before this court. We will only intervene if there's a national justice violation, which was done last time.
The report is not submitted to the petitioner to answer in the set report. That has been not done. That is a violation of national justice.
Which report has not been furnished?
The report has been shown.
Hmm.
Page number 89. Page number 89, the impugned order.
Hmm.
The Ulleka 1, Arraigned Police Station, Varadhi, 102.26, dated 15/5/2020. That report has been accompanied with the show cause notice to the petitioner. That has been not done. That is a violation of section 58.
My lord.
In that point, the bodily basis of this code is covered with the section 58. That is page number 120.
Yes, have we furnished the report to him?
My lord, we have, in Annex K, we have sent all the list of cases, pending cases against him, my lord. In the
Page?
Page 80. Notice was given on 2/7, my lord. He has participated in the proceeding. Yes, sir.
It is covered under, everything is mentioned here.
We have mentioned all the pending cases as required, my lord. And he has given the opportunity also.
Section 50 says, 58 says, this report has been accompanied with the show cause notice to the petitioner. That has been not done. And moreover, there are particulars have been mentioned, there are 8 cases which was pending. But in the previous order, it has to be admitted that there are 4, 5, 6, there are 6 cases which is already disposed. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Out of 8 cases, there are only 3 cases which are pending. He is referring to 10 cases, which is already disposed.
That is an appeal, not here, Mr. Counsel. Don't make it into a deputy commissioner's court. You can go to the deputy commissioner to file an appeal, not here. His report is not enclosed. We don't know what the contents of the report are. You have to enclose the report. You give him a copy of the report, we'll remand it to the second respondent
Yes, ma'am.
and then consider it. This is the second time you are doing it. For the same petitioner. Is it purposely being done?
No, my lord, because in the previous time they told that the details have not given as per section
Follow
58.
the procedure.
And so this time we have given all the details, my lord.
Report has to be enclosed. We have held that.
Yes,
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 125. The grievance of the petitioner is that the extendment order has been passed against the petitioner, though after hearing, without providing a copy of the report dated 15/5/26, which has been referred to in the impugned order. On inquiry with the learned AG as to whether the report had been furnished, he submitted that the contents of the report were made part of the show cause notice. It is not that the contents of the report are to be made part of the show cause notice. The copy of the report itself would have to be provided to the petitioner against whom a serious proceedings like that of CH-10 is taken up. Admittedly, the report not having been furnished, the principles of national justice have been violated. In that background, this court passes the following order. Writ petition allowed, a certiorari is issued. The order dated 16/7/26 at Annexure L, passed by third respondent, is quashed. The matter is remitted to the third respondent. The third respondent is directed to furnish a copy of the report dated 15/5/26 and any other and any other documents relied upon, proposed to be relied upon by the respondents before the third respondent, before proceeding with the matter. The petitioner shall appear before the third respondent without requirement of any further notice on 3rd August 2026 at 2:30 p.m.
21, Surya P.
Yes.
Lords, the petitioner is allotted with 1,650 square feet in the electronic city. Lords, at the time when we had made an application for allotment, we said that we wanted to set up a shop. Lords, in the meantime, what happened? That entire area, there was no shop premises which was available. So the proposal was that, can I just persuade your Lords, may I kindly have a look at page number 70. Lords, this is the sanction plan. Lords, one mistake on our part is along with the papers, we had not filed the NOC. Can I just persuade me, Lords, this? NOC was issued prior to the date of execution of the lease cum sale agreement. That is on 15/10/2001. That we are entitled to set up a BT transceiver station. 2002 plan sanction is given. We have set up.
What is a BT transceiver station?
Lords, BT transceiver station is a reception tower from where the Ethernet cables will be drawn to all the software companies around, which is actually what has happened. And this is there from 2002. Lords, now in the year 2025, can I persuade you, Lords, may I kindly see page number 95.
Yes.
This is the resolution which is said to have been passed somewhere in 25, my Lords. Lords, from the first paragraph, the managing director informed to the board that 1650 square feet of the land situated at electronic city was initially allotted in favor of Karavali Enterprises in 2001. As per lease cum sale agreement dated 13/10/2004, the terms and conditions were violated in terms of the lease of rentals of so and so and charges of so and so was not received. However, there is no response received from Karavali Enterprises in spite of several follow-ups made through notices sent earlier. Further, Karavali Enterprises violated the terms and conditions of the lease cum sale agreement, subleasing the property to Reliance Communications Limited for installation of the tower as on 31/2002 without prior approval or consent. My Lords, this is essentially the basic allegation, my Lords. Can I just, your Lords may see the document, my Lords, which I have now passed it on. Lord, this is the NOC which was issued in 2001 itself. Lords, 15/10/2001 is the date of lease cum sale agreement. As on that date itself, my Lords, they have given this. Now, having realized that this contents is not correct, because after this, if your Lords were to see the next paragraph, they very specifically say that none of the notices have reached us in that page 95. Then now, after they communicated this, we sent the written communication saying that all these things have transpired. Now they pass Annexure A, which is under challenge before Lordships at page 24. Now they say that there is a withdrawal of this NOC in the year 2008. Absolutely no notice. But from 2008, the BT
What is
station
the amount due as on date?
Lords,
You have not paid anything after subleasing.
there was
Your sublessee has not paid, you have not paid.
I'll just say this, Lords, 99% of the sale consideration was already paid. It is 1% of the total sale consideration which is required to be paid. Lease cum sale agreement. Lords, your Lords may kindly see that lease cum sale agreement, 99% of the sale consideration is already paid. That 1% I am ready to pay it, Lords. Whatever interest is to be levied on that, I will pay it. If the recovery of the money is the only concern, my lords, no difficulty. With whatever interest and penalty they want to recover, let them recover. But having issued an NOC, I set up the transceiver station. From there, all the Ethernet cables are drawn to all the software companies around. And this is there from the past 25 years.
That is the only reason why we are looking at granting use.
Lords may
They
put
will
me on
be-
terms, my lords,
they will be
because
adversely
according to
affected.
them, it is about 123 rupees per year is what they say. Lords may say, I'll deposit 25,000 rupees for the present. Then your lords may consider
Do
the
your
matter of merits.
calculation and you deposit any
Lords,
amount.
that's, if your lords were to see 123 rupees per year is what they say at
And
page
maintenance
95.
charges of 2,000 rupees per year, all those things are there.
So that 123 and 2,000 rupees, my lords. So it will be about about 60,000 rupees your lords may direct.
Then you calculate Madikodi, all arrears as on date.
It's about 60,000 rupees, my lords. It will be less than 60,000, but your lords may permit me
They are
to,
not even telling the amount, all arrears as on date.
as on date, lordships.
Karnataka State Electronics Development Corporation.
Nishant Devi,
Nishant Devi is directed to accept notice for respondent. Considering that a tower has been installed from which internet is being made available to various companies functioning in the electronic city, the operation of Annexure A is stayed subject to the petitioner depositing, making payment of all dues as on date to respondent by 31st, by 31st July. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the aforesaid counsel released on 18th August.
Grateful, my lords.
22,
That's, this is Aadhaar card correction, my lords. I'll take out notice on the
Aadhaar card?
Aadhaar card. What happened? We had given the date of birth. When we took the printout, instead of 15/1/79, the printout was showing 1/1/79. So we gave annexure A, my lords. Lords may kindly see annexure A and annexure A1.
Varun Nara,
Shri Shanti Bhushan and DSGI for respond number 1, Shri Varun,
RR,
RR for respond number 2.
MN Kumar, can I request, because
No, there is a separate counsel who appears for
Aadhaar matters. Very well, my lords.
and AGA for respond number 4, 5 and 6. Counsel for the petition furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on said counsel. IA 1 of 26 is allowed, released on 18th August.
Lords, can I make this request? There is one, we would not have moved this matter. The SIR, the voter list correction is on 5th of,
Just on,
so just one date before that, so that I can,
3rd August.
Lords, so grateful.
serial number 23, Abhinay S,
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My lords, senior counsel is on his legs, my lords. A short passover may be granted, my lords. In fact, we just received the statement of objections also, which are served upon us just now, filed by KADB. There's some urgency in the matter. My lords, just a short passover. They've just served us the copy of the objection. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
I will stand corrected, my lord. I stand
Pass over.
corrected.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
24, KC Shantakumar,
Petition has made. Petition has challenged the annexes. Annexes Q, my lord, page number 67. The order was passed by our forest department, my lord, violation of the government order and report submitted by the assistant commissioner. My kindly, this petition is cultivated land 36, survey number 36.
In unauthorized cultivation.
Unauthorized application is still pending, my lord.
In a forest land.
No, there is no forest land. May kindly see the page number 21, match, annexure D. Annexure D, my lord, page number 21. In the year 2010, Tahsildar related Dundu Dopu Sartari. Even the Tahsildar, I know, Dartas Mutranto Aranya Kotiri in Cheratar.
Where is annexure Q, page number?
Page number 67, my lord. And is a violation of the government order and the assistant commissioner report submitted to the forest officer, page number M, my lord.
Page number?
M, my lord.
Page number M.
So sorry, 55, madam, typed page 55. The Assistant Commissioner submitted report. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಆಲೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ರಸವ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಬೈರಾಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಕೃಷಿ ಶ್ರಮಿಕರಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಅತಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ರೈತರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ದೇವರಾಜರು ಹಿರೇಗೌಡ ಸಮದೆಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 36ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 1 ಎಕರೆ ಕೃಷಿ ಜಮೀನು 3-4 ದಶಕಗಳಿಂದ ಅಂದರೆ 75-76 ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಬಡವರು ಸಾಗುವಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಾಲದ ತೆಂಗಿನ ಮರಗಳು ತೇರದ ಮರಗಳು ಬೆಳೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಸದರಿ ಮರಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯಾ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಮಳೆ ಆಧಾರಿತ ಬೆಳೆಗಳಾದ ರಾಗಿ, ಮುಸ್ಕಿನ ಜೋಳ, ಈರುಳ್ಳಿ, ಹುರುಳಿ ಇತ್ಯಾದಿ ಬೆಳೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾಗಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
what is the order passed now?
Order passed by the Assistant Forest Officer. 53 ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ನಕಾಶೆಯನ್ನು ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಎಸ್ ದೇವರಾಜರವರು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನವನ್ನು ಗಂಭೀರವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸದ ಅಂದಿನ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರು ಸದರಿ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ಅರಣ್ಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 21 ಎಂಬ.
What do you have to show that this is forest land? AGA, what do you have to show that this is forest land? There's no notification mentioned that this is forest land. Nothing is mentioned in this order. Don't dispose this until then. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 7. A perusal of the impugned order dated 25/6/26 at Annexure Q does not reflect any notification under which the subject lands have been notified as a forest land. In that view of the matter, the respondents are restrained from dispossessing the petitioner from the said subject property till the next date of hearing. And AGA to place on record the details, the documents on which basis the state claims that the land is forest land. Released on 20th August.
Permit to hand delivery, my lord. Today is last day, my lord.
And delivery order.
55, Rajesh Gowda.
Yes.
The respondent number 4 issued annexure A endorsement.
There's
Directed me to produce the electronic kata, e-kata with
There's
respect
no interim relief you are seeking.
No interim relief.
And
With
AGA
respect to
for
register the
respond number 1 to 5, PDO Bidralli.
MS Devaraju.
Submission, instead of the PDO, my lord, it is better to make the Department of RDPR as a party. Because for all the rural.
respondent number 5 is the RDFR minister only. 5.
The Panchayat Development Officer, my lord, he may not be in position to place.
The Department of Rural Development Panchayat Raj is
RDPR only,
5.
that one only.
Of Karnataka.
AGA for 1 to 5.
1 to 5.
Shri MS Devaraj for respond number 6, counsel for the petition to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel. Released on 19th August.
26, Jayaprakash Reddy.
Yes, Mr. Reddy.
Sought for writ of mandamus, my lord. Even though I have made a representation on 22/6/2026, no action has been initiated by the respondent number 1. The facts of the case, my lord, the respondent number 2 being Sangam, my lord, contrary to its own C&R rules.
Where is your representation?
It's annexure F, my lord, ink page 51.
51. What have you sought for there?
Lord, I have sought for appropriate action for against Sangha for appointing the more than 40% against the C&R rules.
I told you many times, this is not a cooperative society, this is a society.
No, I sought for only representation. Let them consider, my lord, because
if you are aggrieved by any action taken in a society, file a suit.
No, my representative, my prayer is only to direct the respondent number 1 registrar to consider my representation, but take appropriate action, my lord. Because, my lord, under similar circumstances, my lord, as per annexure B, my lord, they have taken, the registrar has taken action for violating the C&R rules of the Sangha and as a state. Now I am seeking only mandamus.
Who are you?
My lord, we are the life members of the Sangha, my lord.
You file a suit.
Only I'm seeking for consideration of my representation, my lord, because under similar circumstances, why don't you be in page 30, my lord?
The society.
No, this is also under the the very same registrar, deputy registrar has taken action.
One
my lord.
mistake does not make it right that we make
Not by
we won't
mistake, my lord.
direct that.
My lord, it is only a complaint, my lord. It is a complaint. My complaint. Let them take action. I'm not saying that action should be in my favor. If it is against me, my lord, then I will approach the civil court. Let
DGA
them
accepts notice for respond number 1. Notice to respond number 2 is dispensed with and review the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. While the representation dated 22/6/25 at Annexure F, the petitioner had sought for action to be taken against the office bearers of the respond number 2 in making various appointments to the institution for non-teaching posts commencing from 27/4/26. The respond number 2 is a society registered under the Societies Registration Act 1960. The petitioners claim to be the permanent life members of the respond number 2 society. If at all they are aggrieved by any executive action taken by the management of respond number 2 being a society, they could always avail of the remedy of a civil suit. A complaint of the present nature filed with the first respondent and a mandamus being sought for in relation thereto not being maintainable, the petition stands dismissed.
The section 25, my lord, they have to take action.
ನೀವು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 25 ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್.
27, Akash VT.
Wait, please. First, the matter pertains to the Achakship of Balepete Lakshmi Narasimha Swami Temple.
There's no interim relief here.
Pardon, nurse?
There's no interim relief here sought.
We have sought, nurse.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು interim relief ಇಲ್ಲ. Only certiorari has been sought.
Interim relief ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Page 21.
ಹೌದು. Interim relief ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
And AGF for respond number 1 and 2. Executive officer state alla 1, 2, 3 issue notice to respond number emergent notice to respond number 4 and 5 written up by 19th August.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು respectful submission, there is a connected writ petition wherein Mr. Abhinav Anand is appearing, Abhinav Ramanand is
For respond number 4 and 5?
ಇವರಲ್ಲ? Respondent number 4, my lords. If I am permitted, I will be serving
Sheila
copy.
and senior counsel submits that in one other connected matter in WP number,
We will give it, my lords.
so and so. Mr. Abhinav Ramanand has entered appearance for respond number 4. Hence, counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to serve the said counsel in respect to respond number 4. Respond number 5?
Respondent number 5 notice me, emergent notice.
Emergent notice written by 9.
And could it be before that, my lords, because the ಉತ್ಸವಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Hereditary from 1901, our family has been
ಯಾವತ್ತು
doing it.
ಉತ್ಸವ ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಉತ್ಸವಗಳಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ರೇವತಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎವ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ?
August 7th ಇಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತಂತೆ. 4th or 5th could your lordship find some time?
You can get it served by then, yes. List on 6th, written by 6th.
Great.
Connect with WP number so and so.
We will give
1
it.
of 26 is allowed.
28, number 50. Kirti Krishna Reddy, on connected matter.
There are 3 writ petitions which have been connected.
Yes, 28.1 40.
Yeah, other number.
Who is appearing for the petitioner in 28.1?
Yes, 28.2, I just want to point.
28.1, who is appearing? Arun Pradesh is-
28.1,
Arun Pradesh is appearing?
Arun Pradesh.
Arun Pradesh is not there. He's appearing in 28.1 for petitioners.
Who is appearing for the petitioner in 28.1?
Arun Pradesh, his name.
Not before us.
Is not.
My lords, 28.2 may be delinked. It has not got anything to do with this. It's a labor matter which has got connected to.
Mr. Swami, 28.2.
Yes, sir.
28.2 is got connected to it
All the
unnecessarily.
councils submit that 28.2 is not connected with the above matter, hence 28.2 is delinked. Post before a bench of which SJIJ is not a party.
My lords, we'll have
Not
it at
know.
2:30, my lords.
You did not know the law. I did not know also. I was trying to search. Anyway, doesn't.
My lords, 28.1, 28 and 28.1.
Post before a bench of which we are not a
No, my lords, 28.2. Please.
connected matter, Allah. It'll go together.
It is connected. It is connected.
29.
Arun Pradesh is
Naina Kumar.
obliged, my lords, deeply obliged.
St. Martha's Hospital, yaar. Any council?
Kritika Raghavan.
Hmm? Ms. Nayana Kumar. What all mood? इधर है.
Karan. ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Ms. Kritika Raghavan. None appears for the petitioner. Ms. Kritika Raghavan is directed to accept notice for respond number 1. R2 to 6 not ordered. What is order? Shri Pawan Kumar is directed to accept.
So BL Sanjeev
BL
is already
Sanjeev is
taken over.
appeared. Issue notice to respond number 2, 3, 4. Returnable by 24th August. Shri BL Sanjeev, learned AG accepts notice for respond number 5. Shri BL Sanjeev has entered appearance for respond number 6. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsels released on SWAT.
Serial number 30, Arjan, 31. JH Prasanna Kumar. Party in person.
Mr. JH Prasanna Kumar, dated matter, is it?
Date loan.
You are Mr. Prasanna Kumar?
Yeah, that's
Yes, good.
This is question.
You want to appear as a power of attorney?
Power of attorney of his father.
My lord, I'm also a co-applicant. My application has been allowed. Impleading application is allowed.
Hmm.
So there I had also prayed for permission to appear and argue in person.
It's been allowed by
That is allowed now.
Order dated?
Order date is 16/3, 16/6, I think. Sorry, 16/7.
That is your impleading application.
Yes, madam.
Impleading application has been allowed.
Madam, in the
IA1 of
impleading
26.
application itself, I have prayed for permission to appear and argue in person.
You have separate IA number 1 of 26 to appear as GPA.
Yeah, I have that separate IA, that is to appear and argue in person in the capacity of the
Party in-person committee.
GPA holder.
Post the matter before the party in-person committee.
Thirty-two. IS Devaya.
Yes, the way matter. Mr. Achappa, who is the contesting respondent?
It be the state as well as Mr. Achappa's, because 2 endorsements issued, one by the SP's office and one by the directing to submit their objections failing which.
Lords. The bone of contention of the petitioner is that there are some villages who are
Contention will come to ready na? Yes. Just miss it.
answer ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸುನೀಲ್. State.
He has to start.
My lord will notice the two objections. This is in relation to a homestay, my lord. I have obtained an in principle registration. My land is converted. I have produced documents. Despite that,
What happened? What happened to your policy?
Guidelines have, my lord, come out, my lord. Guidelines have come out. I need to place a copy before your lordships.
When will you place it?
my lord, it's already placed. Annexure Q, page 74.
No, my lord. I
74.
need to verify, my lord, whether it's the same guidelines. This was prior to your lordship's directions. Page 74.
They have already given effect to it, withdrawn the
29/4/26.
As a matter of fact, in terms of that, the SP has come, inspected my premises, checked the presence of the CCTV cameras, solely on the ground that objections have been filed.
Their action will have to be adjudicated on the basis of these guidelines.
Yes, sir.
And without, my lord, not being influenced by those objections which some parties, my lord, they claim that they are a panchayat. They just call themselves.
Don't know the facts, so you'll have to tell us what it.
My lord, allow me, my lord, to take, my lord, the two endorsements. Page number 48. This is the endorsement issued by the SP's office, my lord. Page 48, annexure H. My lord, this is, my lord, pursuant to an in-principle approval granted by the tourism department, I am required to obtain certain NOCs from the two offices, that is the Panchayat office as well as the ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿ ಪಿ ನಂಜಪ್ಪ ಜೆಎಂ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಪೊರಡು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಕೊಡಗು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ರವರು ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ನಡೆಸಲು ಪೊಲೀಸು ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ನಿರಾಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸು ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಂಡ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿ ಎ ನಂಜಪ್ಪ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಕೊಡಗು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ರವರು ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಲು ಸೂಕ್ತ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸದೇ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ಇವರು ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ನಡೆಸಲು ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಮಸ್ಥರ ವಿರೋಧವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರವರು ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ನಿರಾಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಕುಟ್ಟ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ನಡೆಸಲು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ನಡೆಸಲು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ನಿರಾಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದೆ. This is in Poradu Grama and Birnani Grama. Poradu village is my residence certificate to say that I am residing there. That's my own property. Lord,
This report says you are residing in Kutta.
My lord,
that was the reason, my lord.
No, my lord, may kindly see my residence certificate, page 51. They themselves have, my Aadhaar card is at page 50, which states that I live at the same village. I have produced the residence certificate. My lord, may kindly see that's my Aadhaar card at page 50, which says I live at Poradu village, Badagari Keri Grama. That's the same location where I'm running my homestay. Page 51, which is again the residence certificate given by the same office. They certify that I reside here. Badagari Keri Grama, so Anche Badagari Gramadalli, Udikeri Hobli Ponnampeti Taluka.
Gonikoppal Birunani Main Road, Poradu village.
Poradu village.
Is your Aadhaar?
My Aadhaar. This is the same place, my lord, where I have got in principle approval, which my lord will find at page number 46. The in principle approval granted by the tourism department, which authorizes me to thereafter obtain NOCs. My lord will see the second paragraph. Ullekha Muraralli, Shri C.A. Nanjappa Coffee Courtyard Homestay, Poradu Grama, Badagari Keri, Anche, Ponnampeti Taluku, Kodagu Jilಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಬುವರಾದ ನೀವು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಕೊಠಡಿಗಳ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಂತ ನಿವೇಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕಾಫಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಯಾರ್ಡ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರವಾಸೋದ್ಯಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಮೂಲಕ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿರುತ್ತೀವಿ. And thereafter it asks me to obtain, Lord, I may read the next paragraph. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಸದರಿ ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ಪ್ರವಾಸೋದ್ಯಮ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಪ್ರವಾಸೋದ್ಯಮ ನೀತಿ 2026 ಮಾರ್ಗಸೂಚಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಬದ್ಧರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿಂದ ನಿರಾಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಪಾಲಿಸುವುದು. And certain conditions have been placed on me. Further to this, I apply for grant of NOCs.
6 rooms that are constructed in your home or they're outside?
My home.
They are part of your house.
They'll be part of the house itself. That is what the homestay
Where are
guidelines
the
will require.
photographs?
My lord,
Where are the photographs?
photographs, my lord, is part of the, my lord, may kindly see the, if I would say only the registration itself will have to serve that, my lord, because otherwise they have conducted an inspection of my property. Lord will see.
Stay means a person needs to stay in the home.
Correct.
In your home.
In my, within
So
the
are
same,
these 6 rooms within your home?
it's within my home. I am complying with all of those requirements.
Show us the plan or something to say that.
I've got that, my lord, may kindly see, may I take, my lord, to the, my conversion order as well as my, and page 32, my conversion order.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord will see. This I have got converted in the year 2013 itself for commercial purposes.
Where is your,
And thereafter, my lord, my work order. May I take, my lord, to my work order?
if you convert it into commercial purpose, is it a home?
No, I'll take, my lord, to the work order as well, which is from the MUDA. The permission granted by the MUDA, that is at page 34.
Yes. ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿ.
My lord?
It's for commercial.
Commercial purpose, because I have to convert them for commercial purposes for the purpose of operating a, because my, thereafter, my, even my electricity connections have also been changed. My lord will see page number 38 is the khata.
That is where we are having a issue. That's why we have been asking them.
My lord.
The homestay, it has to be a home.
My lord.
It can't be a commercial building which is constructed and made into a homestay.
Absolutely.
A commercial building, then it will go as a hotel.
Absolutely.
If you get those permissions as a hotel, that's a different issue.
This is my home itself, which is why, my lord, I've got my permissions under 46 and I'm
Show us-
complying with.
Show
My
us
lord?
your plan, house plan, or show us your photographs at least as to whether it's
I have
part
no-
of that house.
Absolutely. I can place that also, as long as, my lord, if that was not the case, the Aadhaar would never have been issued in my name. And number two, may I make the submission, my lord? It is not their ground that I'm operating it as an independent property, as a commercial building or as a hotel. That is not at all their ground. And as a matter of fact, the SP or the Panchayat, that is not the criteria in which they can reject it. May I take, my lord, to the guidelines? What are the criteria that the SP has to follow? May I read page 82? This is the specific procedure
Yes.
that has been set out. Page 82, may I read, my lord? Procedure for registration. I submit an application by the homestay or the owner along with the registration fees. Application is verified by the AD or the DD tourism, which is completed. Site inspection and report by the district officials. My lord, may kindly see the representative of the DC. He looks at those two aspects. The representative of the SP, kindly see. Criminal antecedents in any police station or presence of functional CCTV. Both they've done. That is also admitted by them. Number three, representative of the CEO, ZP or the PD. Khata number in the GP or the property ID in the ULB. And the ADD and DT tourism. This is the limited scope of their activities within the guidelines, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly see, what do they examine? They come, they check my property for the presence of functional CCTVs. They check for criminal antecedents, but
It's
say,
the ownership of land stroke house.
my lord,
So it's a house.
it is a house.
That is what we are asking you.
My
When you
khata,
say 6 rooms, is it a
my
part of
khata,
the-
my lord, may I take, my lord, to my khata? If that
Show
will,
us your plan sanction, Mr. Devaya.
I can place the plan
If it
sanction
is
as
the
well.
same house, then it's different.
My
If
lord,
it's a separate building, then it has to be differentially looked into. When will you produce it?
my lord, tomorrow itself I can produce it. My lord.
And counsel for the petitioner is directed to place on record the plan sanction of the subject property, indicating that the plan sanction is for house property and that the 6 rooms indicated are part of the residential house and not a separate construction for the purpose of homestay. He is also directed to place on record the photographs relating to the subject property. When will you get that guidelines? They are already out,
The guidelines are out, my lord, is what I'm told. I'll just try and place them tomorrow if possible.
Only
placed on 31st August.
Try and place them.
You place it.
31st, my lord.
Yes. 31st July, sorry.
31st. My lord, same stage, my lord. It slips into B group, that is my only.
It is in B group. No.
No, it is in preliminary hearing today, my lord.
Preliminary hearing.
It is preliminary hearing. Great.
Serial number 33, Ajay T, connected matter.
Obliged.
I'm for the petitioner lordship in this case.
Micro and small enterprise served.
Yes. Yes, Lordship. This is the recovery of dues. I have filed application before the respondent.
Nobody wants to appear for them. Union doesn't appear, you don't appear. They don't appear by themselves.
I have to verify, my lord.
In several matters, they are not appearing.
Lordship may deal with this matter today, my lord. By 2:30, I'll try and get instructions as to who's appearing and.
Password.
Much.
B group matters, serial number 34.
Oops. As per page 23, my lord, direction has been issued pursuant to the application filed by the petitioner to defreeze and to return the money to the petitioner.
Yes,
Lords,
who appears?
on 13/3/2024, my lords, government has submitted that saying that the account is already defreezed. Then only requirement is amount has to be returned to the petitioner on 13/3/2024.
Who appears for the state? 34.
Debit freeze matter. Debit freeze.
Who appears?
I appear.
Yes. Okay.
Please kindly have a look at the page number 23, my lords. Operative portion of the order at last, my lords. Page 23. The application filed by the petition number so and so, so and so.
That is what we have asked in the last date.
Lords, on
It is our
13,
implementation.
yes, on 13/3/2024, if my lords have a look at the order sheet,
Yes, sir.
they made a submission that they have already defreezed it.
Yes, on 19/6/26, we had asked them what is the status.
Correct.
That's why we are trying to ask them, you are not allowing us to ask.
I'm sorry.
My lord, now, my lord, what they have said is the police has given the information with regard to the 6 transactions, my lord. 6 disputed transactions of different amounts. I have received that instruction. I'll place it before the court, my lord. One transaction, my lord.
Defreeze and transfer to the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
So it was to be transferred to them.
Yes, my lord.
What is the status?
My lord, they have not given, they have just given us this one, my lord. I will assert it, your worship, kindly pass it over.
Pass
and I will place.
Great. The 19/6, that is what we are.
Yes, my lord. I will, my lord. I'll place.
So
They have given it in a different format. I'll just place.
35, Balram R. Rao.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Yes.
May I just seek a pass over, my lord? The learned
They wanted
DSGI.
adjournment,
Oh, please.
but they had not informed you, so we did not grant it. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 19th, interim order earlier granted is extended next day.
Grateful.
Much obliged, my lord.
36,
For appearing for petitioner, my lord. My lord, appearing for petitioner, my lord. I challenge the order passed by the respondent number 2, my lord. It's at R2, my lord. I explain, my lord. At Annexure C, my lord, page number 15, my lord.
Page number?
15, my lord. Annexure C, page number 15.
Yes.
The order of the state, my lord. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿ, ತಾಂಡ, ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡ ಕಾಲೋನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುವ ಪಡಿತರ ಫಲಾನುಭವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗುವಂತೆ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿ, ತಾಂಡ, ಗೊಲ್ಲರಹಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡ ಕಾಲೋನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಹೊಸ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ತೆರೆಯುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಇಲಾಖೆ ನಿಗಮ ಮಂಡಳಿಗಳ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ತೆರೆಯಲು ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. Based on this, my lord, they call for issuance of fresh license, for which, my lord, the petitioner has filed and he has been selected because he has passed second PUC and computer course. He has been selected, my lord. It is what at annexure M, my lord. Operating page is at page 28, my lord. Bottom line, my lord. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವಂತ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೆಪಿ ಮಧುಸೂದನ್, ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಆಹಾರ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸರಬರಾಜು ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಹಕ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳ ಇಲಾಖೆ, ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಆದ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವ ಶ್ರೀ ಧನಂಜಯ್ ಎಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಶಿವನಂಜಪ್ಪ, ಮಾರಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ, ಮೊಳಕಾಲ್ಮೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು. ಇವರು ಈ ಆದೇಶ ತಲುಪಿದ 1 ವಾರದ ಒಳಗೆ 10,000ಗಳನ್ನು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಉಳಿತಾಯ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಭದ್ರತಾ ಠೇವಣಿಯಾಗಿ ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಆಹಾರ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸರಬರಾಜು ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಹಕರ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಇಲಾಖೆ, ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಅದಾಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಹಾಗೂ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 500ಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಶಿಷ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂಲಕ ಚಲನ್ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. The order was passed on 7/9. The payment was made on 15/9/2020. Lord, the license was issued to the petitioner on 16/9/2022. My lord. Page number 34. My lord. 30 annexure Q 32 page number. At page number 34. My lord. Yes. The license was issued for 5 years. My lord. License was issued for 5 years. My lord. At page number 32 bottom. My lord. On 16/9/2022. My lord. My lord, after that, my lord, he has approached the joint director, my lord, and sought for online credential, online login credential. At that time, my lord, the respondent number 2, the joint director, issues a letter at annexure R, my lord, page number 35 at annexure R. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರ ಪತ್ರದ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ನ್ಯಾಯದಡಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಧನಂಜಯ್ ಎಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಶಿವನಂದಪ್ಪ ಮಾರಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ, ಮೊಳಕಾಲ್ಮೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಆದ ನೀವು ಖಾಸಗಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಸರಿಯಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ನ್ಯಾಯಬೆಲೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಸೂಚಿಸಲು ಆಯುಕ್ತರ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಸಹಾಯ ಸಂಘ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳು, ಅಂಗವಿಕಲ, ತೃತೀಯ ಲಿಂಗಗಳಿಗೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಸೂಚನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Lord, the allotment of new fair shop is only to this one, Susahaya Gumpu, Sangha Samstha. I will get the instructions to that effect, why that order is passed. May post next year.
That has not been cancelled.
That has not been cancelled.
Not to issue the username and login.
That is not cancelled. But usually, as per the government rules, my lord, the fair shop has to be allotted only to the Swasahaya Gumpu, Sangha Samsthe, Angavikaru, Atrithiranga.
That is only in terms of priority. Your joint director has issued the license.
Please, my lord, I will get that instruction. Usually, it may report on next week, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 3. He directs secure instructions as regard the status of the license authorization issued to the petitioner in terms of annexure Q. So as much as once a license has been issued, it is required, authorization has been issued, it is required for the respondent to have issued a username and login for the purpose of securing the release of food grains. Released on 11th August.
37, MB Prabhakar.
Where my these were sold to public auction during 21-22 as a Paradina Sago lands, my lord. Your lordship's judgment was the matter, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Sale proceeds were
Paradina Sagu.
Paradina Sago, not paid. After making a lot of references, my lord, the annexure E came to be passed.
Judgment for it. This is Paradina land. Now here the trees have been cut and auctioned.
Yes, my lords. 7.4, 7.5 and 7.6, my lord. Your lordship has answered the issue.
That is Jammabane. Paradina we have dealt with in another matter.
Yes, my lord. Paradina, my lord. Paradina is alienated. From the date of
Paradina
alienation,
Sagu, idu Jammabane idu.
Jammabane is everything same, my lord. Identical.
Jammabane is different, Sagu is
Bane
different.
is,
Tenure
Bane
is
and
different.
Jammabane are same according to the full bench judgment.
Correct.
See, in Bane, when it is converted into cultivation, then it becomes alienated with full assessment. Then the owner occupant becomes the owner of the property. That's what your lordship has also held.
Yes.
The tree is grown, subsequent alienation is does belong to the owner. Prior to that, what was grown, E.G. White's case, my lord, grown is government. For there also we have been given concession of 50% payment when the tree is extracted and sold. This has not been paid. But the expert committee report was also in that context, my lord. I'll produce that, my lord.
Page number?
I'll just.
Archivisal bada idar.
But insofar as Rosewood are concerned, my lord, they don't have any rights, my lord. Moreover, in this matter, I'm not aware about this comparison. They're not giving a copy of that.
What are the trees that have been cut here?
Page 2, my lord. C. A, B, C is important, my lord. There, for the species, sufficient relevant data is not available at this point of time and requires some scientific study. And their annual growth rate cannot be worked out immediately. The government may therefore request the IWST Commission study in the regard. Further decision is also waited. For species other than the rosewood annual rate of growth as prescribed in the PCC of so and so, 1812-2006 may be continued to be used till the result of study adjusted before received. Lord, thereafter, my lord, I would like to let's kindly turn to page 49. Page 49, my lord. There, my lord, 30 years to 110 was studied. More than 110 years, it requires further study. For that, my lord, the clarification has been issued on 27/3/2017.
Page 50.
ಈ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿ ಕೊಡಗು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಪರಾಧೀನ ಬಾಣೆ ಜಮೀನುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮರಗಳ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ
ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Page 50 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Page 49, madam. 49.
Yes.
Document dated 27/3/2017, madam.
Yes.
ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಕೊಡಗು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಪರಾದಿನ ಬಾಣೆ ಜಮೀನುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮರಗಳ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮರಗಳ ವಯಸ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು ಸುತ್ತಳತೆ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಶಿಫಾರಸಿನ ಧಾರಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3.8 ವಿ ಸೂತ್ರದಂತೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಮರದ ಬೆಳೆಗಳನ್ನು ಗಣನೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಪರಾಧೀನ ನಿಬಂಧನೆ ಕಾಫಿ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆದ ಮರಗಳ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಬೆಳೆಗಳನ್ನು 110 ವರ್ಷದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ತದನಂತರ ಬೆಳೆದ ಮರಗಳಿಗೆ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದುದರಿಂದ 110 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆದ ಬೀಟಿ ತೇಗದ ಮರಗಳಿಗೆ ರಿಂಗ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಪರಾಧೀನ ಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವುದನ್ನು ಗಣನೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಮರಗಳ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ರಿಂಗ್ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಸಿಗದೇ ಹೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅರಣ್ಯ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಕರು ಇವರ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜಾಗಪತ್ರ 8/12/2006 ಕ್ರಮಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. 8/12/6 ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. Page 27 in that compilation. Page 29 may kindly be seen. Order. Based on the above discussion, the following girth specifications are fixed for naturally grown trees in Paradina Bane lands of Kodagu districts. Girth increment, my lord, we are concerned with the girth increment fixed for naturally grown trees located in managed coffee estates of Paradina land. It's a managed coffee estate, my lord. Hardwood is 3 centimeters, softwood is 3.5 centimeters. This is how that has to be calculated, madam. In the first instance, they have calculated in the same fashion, madam. Annexure A may kindly be seen in my writ petition, madam. Annexure A, this is the felling permission. This Adhikrita Japana Patra, Ulleka. Lords may kindly see serial number 8. ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೊನ್ಸು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/10/16. That's the first compilation government gazette notification. Item number 9, my lord. ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅರಸು ಅವರ ಕಚೇರಿ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 27/3/2017. This is the present document I have shown, where 3 centimeters and 3.5 centimeters. Now, my lord, this is a felling permission has been issued by the competent authority, Deputy Conservator of Forest.
Yes.
Lords may kindly turn to page 28. But it has taken all the trouble to find out the girth of the trees. Ulleka, there's a second, third para, my lord. Ulleka Nakarante, Valayanaga Kushalnagara Valaya Kushalnagara 10/13/5/17 ಮರ ಕಡಿಯುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಅರಣ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸೋಮವಾರಪೇಟೆ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/6/17 ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ವರದಿ ಸದರಿ ಮರ ಕಡಿಯುವ ಕಾಫಿ ಗಿಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಧಿಕ ನೆರಳು ನೀಡುವ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಜಾತಿಯ ಮರಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡಿಯುವುದು ಗುರುತು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಎಣಿಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಮರಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾನೂನು ರೀತಿಯ ಕಡಿಯಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಬಹುದು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. After going all through this, my lord, they have issued this. There is a tabular column, my lord, showing that when it is became alienated. The first item was 1886, second item is 1906, third is 1906, fourth is 1946, fifth is also 1946, 1912. It's the sixth one. And seventh one is 1886, my lord. If you calculate 131 years into 3 centimeters, it would turn out to be within the parameters. The girth of the trees are available in the depot report, my lord. I have produced the depot report in annexure C, annexure B and C, my lord. Page 1 second. Annexure B, page 32 onwards, my lord. For that, my lord, I have filed another document. it will be easy for us.
So the auction amount is there.
Now,
It's been auctioned already.
auction in 2020, 21, 22.
Now, what is the
Up till
dispute?
23,
is
they have not given. Annexure E, my lord, they have prepared a partial bill. Annexure E.
we are asking for payment, Mr.
Page
Prabhat.
90, my lord.
We are asking for payment.
My lord, the manner in which they have reduced the payment, my lord, should be kindly see.
Can we
Page
decide-
90 is the,
Can we decide that in a writ petition?
my lord, this is only question whether they should apply government order or not. If the government order is applied, they have to pay me entire thing. My lord. The other thing is, my lord, I am entitled to 50% of the value which the tree grown prior to.
For grant of permission, we consider it and pass orders in terms of the applicability of whether permission can be given or not. Now, what you are asking here is the monies from the entire amount of sale proceed along with 18% interest and 10% service charges.
But
These are all facts which cannot be gone into in a writ petition.
Whatever has been sold, that has to be given to me, deducting 10% of their supervision charges. But your lordship has said that is also not possible to.
That also is, but
Yes, sir. But I have not asked.
we can only direct them to consider your representation. We can't direct them to pay this money.
My lord, this question is they have collected the money, kept it for so long, and now they have come up with a different story saying that you are not entitled to. This is how it has come. Annexure E, Lordship kindly see Annexure E. There also they refer to the 2010, 2016.
They have rejected your request.
Yes, my lord, they see Additional Advocate General who had appeared, they said some conciliatory procedure will take it up. And a meeting was held. They stick down to their stand. Thereafter, it was referred to the PCCF, and they said nothing can be done. This is again, I am in the same.
They given you a order in writing or it's oral only?
The court directed them to go into the matter. They filed a report.
When was that date of the order?
Your lordships may kindly peruse. Twenty-nine 75 order, my lord.
12/11/2025, my lord, the lordship's order. For that, I have filed a objection also, because that is quite contrary. They don't even refer to the government order. Ten 12/2025, I have filed my objections.
They filed the report on 29/7/25.
Yes, my lord. They simply got the issue and referred it to the Institute of Wood Sciences. They were the members of that expert committee before government issued that 2010,
Filed a
2016.
report and sought time for production of some calculations. Have the calculation been produced?
Calculation.
On you had sought for time, 12/11. Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted
That's
a week's time to
12/11.
place certain calculation on the earlier reports. 12/11/25 is the order.
That entire thing, my lord, report goes against the government order. gazetted order.
And AG has filed a report in compliance with the direction as per the order date 29/7/25 passed by the coordinate bench.
Yes, my lord. I have filed objections also, my lord.
You have
Your
filed
lordship
objection to
permitted
that
me to
report.
file the objections. I have filed the objections on.
Then you had sought time to place on record certain calculation in earlier reports.
Yes,
Have you filed it?
yes, my lord. I have filed. But they have meddled with the double entries were made. So they reduced my payment. I'll make out a chart and place it before the court.
Can we consider all this in a
Week's time, by Monday, I will file it, my lord. Because
Counsel for the
looking into
petition
the papers,
seeks
my lord.
and is granted 10 days time to place on record certain calculations released on 18th August.
May I make one
This
submission?
August, my
Lord?
lord, little earlier, my lord.
Recharge the last one.
Writ appeals are filed. my
Problem
lord.
with me, my lord.
It appeals of
Bank people are
And
against
there is a
stay
full
order?
court judgment also.
Any stay order has been passed?
Interim order is not there. And full court bench is also there, my lord. Chikkeri, Kariyappan.
Yadu. Told.
I also need some time. to-
ಯಾವುದು ಫುಲ್ ಕೋಟ್
Full court, Paradina lands.
ಅದನ್ನ ಫುಲ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಅದು ಚಿಕ್ಕಿರೆ ಕರಪ್ಪ
Chikkeri.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಿರೆ ಕರಪ್ಪ it's well established. I'm relying upon that only.
Para number
Where I get that occupant
I will also.
rights.
The
18th
big
August.
judgment I will prepare and.
Serial number 38, BP Shivakumar.
Because my lord, I'm little knowledge about this because I hail from that place. That's why I would assist the
Please
court to.
assist us. Please place everything on
Yes, my
record.
lord. I'll assist the court.
One of the major issues that you'll have to address is, can we get into the calculations
Yes,
in a
sir.
writ petition?
My lord, it's already there. What is sold, that has to be given to me, deducting whatever to be deducted. Now, a partial bill being prepared and pays the partial bill, does not pay, they don't act upon that. Then they issue another OM, reducing that. Third time they issue, 4 times they reduce the amount and tally with their calculation, say that making double entries. That I'll point out, I have filed already.
File man.
It appears they have paid 2 crores something, my lord. That a memo is also placed.
With the details.
Please.
38,
Lordship, I seek for a small accommodation, Lordship.
For the respond number 1, my lord, the matter pertains to an order passed under the Senior Citizens Maintenance and Welfare Act, where a gift deed has come to be cancelled, my lord. The mother is residing with the petitioner, and he has denied her of all the basic facilities and expenses. And the property was in her name. He has also gotten it transferred, and she was now forced
They're
to.
opposing your adjournment.
My lord, they may be directed to serve me a copy. I don't have the entire petition, my lord.
Petition is also 2024 matter, they don't.
They have not served. In fact, we
I will
moved
serve
it,
a
hence
copy
it
as well.
came up.
Monday only we can take. Monday next month. Lordship.
Counsel for the respond number 1 submit that the entire set of the petition has not been served on. Counsel for the petition undertakes to furnish the entire set by end of day 30th July. Released on 18th August.
Lordship, interim only kindly extend.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Little earlier, my lord, 18.
I'm grateful.
I'm facing the bank threat, my lord. I am
All the matter, if you see, will be adjourning after 18th only, which is
declaring me NPV.
next.
That's why I.
39, Srinivas V.
Sir, I prefer petitioner in this case.
Yes.
Lord, I called in question the order passed by the District Consumer Forum, which is at Annexure B. Lord, the petitioners have been treated as the LRs of the respondent, my lord, that is opposite party. Now, my lord, the petitioners are father, mother, and the sister, who is a married sister. The allegation is that, my lord, the solar system what he has brought, 10 kV solar system what he has brought, was not installed within the stipulated time. And therefore, he has suffered a loss, and it is
Go
not.
to the state commission, Mr. Srinivas, you can't come here.
My lord, the reason why we filed is, my lord, none of us could have been treated as an LRs, and moreover, my lord, he has taken a attachment order was.
You will have to go from district commission to state commission to the national commission. Thereafter, you can come here, not before. What
With
is the
my lord,
challenge?
may
Petitioner
seek
is
liberty
before
to file appeal
this-
before.
before the following leaves. What has been challenged is the order passed by the district consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, Mandya, in CC number 120 of 2021. The petitioner has a statutory appellate remedy available to the State Commission, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the State Commission. Petition
Milord,
stands
interim order is there. Milord, since an attachment order is hanging against us, Milord, interim order to continue
Interim
till
order earlier granted is extended. The counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner will approach the State Commission by end of day 4th August 2026. In that view of the matter, the interim order earlier granted is extended till 4th August 2026. It would be for the State Commission to consider the extension of the interim order thereafter.
much.
Needless to say, if the petitioner does not approach the State Commission by end of day 4th August, the interim order stand automatically vacated.
Much.
Serial number 40, Akash Viti.
Milord, the first petitioner, Milord, was a former deputy speaker and a former MLA of Chintamani. Milord, the first petitioner, Milord, against first petitioners, the officials of Tahsildar, Assistant Commissioner, and the office of Milord, Revenue Department and KPTCL employee have, Milord, participated in a protest, alleging, Milord, that the former MLA, that is the first petitioner, Milord, had abused the Tahsildar. Milord, around 45 employees, Milord, from 8 departments have illegally abstained from their work and, Milord, they have participated in the protest, Milord. It is also covered in the media. The paper notification of the protest, Milord, is at page number 37,
They have
annexure H.
protested against you. So now you want an inquiry to be held against them.
Milord, 37, Milord, after I give a complaint, kindly see, Milord, after I give a complaint at annexure J, then, Milord, the issuer notice, the issuer reply to me saying that these 20 people have taken half-day leave. Milord, this is at annexure J1, page 33.
What is your personal list now?
Milord, 45 people, Milord.
What is your personal list?
Milord, that the allegation is, Milord, that I have alleged the office of the public is suspended, Milord, for a half.
PIL. Then suitable cost could be imposed.
Milord, but I am the one who have given representations to the higher ups, Milord, to inquire.
What is your personal list, Mr. Counsel?
As against me, they have protested.
You want to convert it into PIL or you will file a separate petition?
But separate PL, I'll file, Milord, separate petition.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leads. After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw the above petition and file a separate public interest litigation by complying with the provision of the PIL so and so rules. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed.
41, P. Prasanna Kumar on connected matters.
My lords,
My lords, the claimant before the arbitral tribunal.
my lords, I seek for short passover, my lords.
Pass over.
42, Amit Mandigi on connected matters.
Settled, my lord. But they have sought for time till 7th of October. So on or before 7th of October, my lord, we'll also have all the other cases closed in the meantime. My lords may keep the matter pending, not only for implementation insofar as, because the mediation agreement is being signed as we speak.
Before 7th or after 7th?
Before 7th. So after, my lord, after
7th October, my lords, the deadline.
The council submit that the dispute between the parties have been settled. The withdrawal of all the pending proceedings and other formalities would be completed by 7th October.
my lords may also record that she is undertaken to vacate the premises on or before 7th.
With the petitioner agreeing to vacate the subject property on or before 7th October. It's relist on 12th October.
Please, grateful.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 43.
Should I appear for the petitioner?
Yes.
The only question in this writ petition, my lords, what has happened is, my lords, the petitioner has been granted a unified license by the Department of Telecommunication. And as per the contract that was signed with them, my lords, license agreement, they are not to.
Madam, you ready?
Kindly pass over, my lord.
My lords, every time they take passover, matter never reaches, my lords, one date.
Pass over.
Grateful.
44.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Pass over. Please.
45,
For the,
Srinivas Prasad.
for DRI, the matter is, we have defreeze the account. We have defreeze.
Freeze it. And nothing survives.
Nothing survives.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned counsel for respond number 1, submit that the account of the petitioner has been defreezed and as rendering the above petition infructuous. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Released on 4th August. Even they are not there to confirm.
I told them to come. In fact, it can be disposed of.
That's the problem. They don't come. Once
Please,
they are-
please.
For respondent number 2, same. 46, Srinivas here.
For the petition in this case, my lords. Today it was posted for the compliance to render the possession, my lords. No, my lords. No possession was given. Even I was presently there at the situation, my lord. She secured about 4 to 5% old age persons and neighbors. Person not deliver it, my lords. I am filing affidavit to that extent.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಖಾಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೀ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, nothing has been given.
ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ? ಕೀ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ? ಬೀಗದ ಕೈ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
ಅಂಡರ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಬೀಗ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ರು 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ. ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ನಾನು ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ದಾರ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದು ಬೀಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ನಾನು ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lord, one thing is clear, she is in possession of the property. Tahsildar report is there to that effect.
She is saying that she is not in possession.
My lord, I was
So you go
personally
take
there.
possession now.
My lord, she when I gone, my lord, she secured old ladies about 4 to 5 persons and neighbors. ನಾವು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಅವಳನ್ನ ಈಚೆ ಹತ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. She secured them through phone, my lords. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. So that's why I request direct the Tahsildar, already a party before the court, respondent to deliver it. It will be simply agudutte. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ because there are several complaints against both. ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ 4-5 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. So to avoid all those things, my lords, it's better to direct the respondent number 4 by fixing day after tomorrow to deliver the position. That will be the best course, my lords.
We'll direct the inventory to be drawn. The counsel for the petitioner submit that possession has not been handed over.
Well, I'm filing an affidavit to that extent, my lords.
And an affidavit to that effect has been filed, which is taken on record. Counsel for respond number 5 submit that the possession has been handed over. Respond number 5, who is present in person before this court, submit that the possession has been handed over.
Possession not handed over to me, my lords.
Our submission.
Sorry.
Respond number 5 further submit that respond number 5 is no longer in possession of the premises. In that view of the matter, the jurisdiction Tahsildar is directed to visit the property in question, ascertain the status of the matter, draw up an inventory of the premises, and submit a report by next date, relist on 11th August.
My lords, their claim is that the video shows that she is in possession, my lords. She's still in possession.
They have directed Tahsildar to visit the premises.
Already, my lord, Tahsildar, Tahsildar report is already there, my lord. He done an inventory, he gave a report to extent she is living there.
That was passed.
Yes, my lords.
That date doesn't continue to be there only. Things have changed.
Yes, my lord. My lords, my restitution submission, my lords. On last date also, she says that they deliver the possession, my lords.
Even now she is saying it's been delivered. That
No, not delivered. If they file an affidavit to that extent, my lord, they deliver it. I will agree.
You want to decide the matter, or the court should decide?
No, my lords, my lord. ಅವ್ರು ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು.
If you want to decide the matter,
my
you
lords,
can decide the matter.
My lords.
We are recording the submission. We are directing Tahsildar to visit. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
One request, my lords.
In each matter, one person says something, the opposite will be the other side.
Always, my lords.
It's there.
Always.
ಮತ್ತೆ
So that
is why we are directing Tahsildar.
My sincere request, my lords. short accommodation. The 11th ಬೇಡ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ it may be a short.
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸನೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ರು ಜಗಳ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ. He will get back on 11.
Their intention is to prolong, my lord. So that's why, my lord, they are senior citizens. That's why, my lord. A short accommodation, request, my lord.
11th.
Only request.
11th. Next.
47.
11 to inspect, my lord.
Report to be filed by then.
Report to be filed on 11th.
He will go whenever he wants, so it won't be fixed. Yes.
Serial number 47. I'm appearing for the respondent for 3 alert to file case alert.
Mr. Mohan Kumar. None appears for the petitioner. Counsel for respondent 1 and 2. 1 and 2, na? 3. Seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objections. Objections, if any, by 14th, released on 20th August.
Lordship, on 12th or 14th.
Illa 18th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Much obliged, Lordship.
48.
For the petitioners.
Yes.
Petition is filed, my lord, seeking revision of Tasdeeq
Who
allowance.
appears for the respondent? Jafar, who appears? 48. You can't style all. Yes, please. Yes, ready?
My lord, last occasion, your lord, there was a direction to file objections, my lord. My lord, mail was not it had not reached the concerned LCO, my lord. Now I have received the objections. But if my lords may kindly see the order.
You want to file your objection or argue?
We will file our objections.
When will you file it?
A week's time may be given, my lord.
And AGS seeks for and is granted a week's time to file a statement of objection.
Finally, and
released on 18th August.
Please.
Serial number 49 urgent. Serial number 50 Venkatesh R. Bhagat.
Yes, madam.
And it's 50 I seek for short accommodation. Senior is only, he's like in some other court, my lords. I request for tomorrow or else.
In interim order idea?
No interim order. Tomorrow, my lords, they are just looking for a mandamus.
Today
He's held up in some other court.
we can't have it tomorrow, madam, like that. Consider the representation.
This is actually a PIL, my lords. They are construction is
No,
over.
abutting their property.
No, it's not very near. We have also filed our
Prayer C is
report also
abutting
we
the
have.
lands of the petitioner. If it's not there, then do it. They're only saying not abutting their property.
Yes, sir. They took permission from 3, constructing 8. Their document only says.
Passover, my lords. 2:30 has got some
Passover.
request for 3 o'clock.
Passover.
51 Archana Murthy.
Respondent 1 and 2 in this matter.
Referring for the petitioner,
the
Your
last
Lordship.
date of
It is related
occasion.
to that parking of heavy vehicles in Chickpet.
Yes.
I had to file, court directed us to file an affidavit, my lord. Kindly have it on next Monday, my lord. My lord, it was my fault, my lord. I was not on stage.
You
Kindly have it
want
next.
us to issue a bailable warrant, NVW will do that.
My apologies, my
We
lord.
won't
Kindly have it
grant you-
next Monday.
Not in this matter. Already we have granted you 3 times.
No,
There
my
are so
lord,
many matters, we can't be adjourning just like that.
My lord, next Monday,
Passover.
file. My lord, the commissioner has to file the affidavit, my lord.
Passover.
52 Mahesh Vayal.
Thank you for the petitioner, your lordships. Lordships, we are before this court seeking defeasement of an account, your lordships.
Defreezement.
Yes, my lords.
Within the outside state, either.
Yes, my lords.
You go to the cyber command on Thursday.
My lords, the main fact is that, my lords, I am also a victim of the same cybercrime, your lordships.
Mr. Counsel, we are trying to help out all of you. The cyber command has been set up. Otherwise, you'll have to go to Gachibowli, Telangana.
No, my lords, there are certain coordinate bench has given certain orders on a similar note, your lordship, that it can be defreezed by this honor because my bank account is in Bangalore, your lordship.
Your bank account is in Bangalore, but when the order is for freezing, we can't do anything. If it is a lien marking, we can reduce it.
My lords, my
Complete
lien may be
debit freezes.
Complete debit freeze, we can't.
In page number
A
15,
lien may be
annexure
marked
A.
and defreezed, my lords. As of now, then we will proceed further on the further note, my lords.
The orders that they have received is saying debit freeze.
Yes, my lords.
Can we reduce it? That only that court can do. So go to Cyber Command, they'll try and help you out. Cyber Command on 30th, relist on 13th August.
Watch.
53, Akash VT.
Petitioner, my lord, is an educational institution. Lord, we had
Kindly
availed.
pass over, your lordship. My senior is arguing in the other
Anything,
court.
pass over, pass over.
54, HM Kumar, connected matter.
And the petitioner, my lords,
Mr. Mahesha,
for mandamus.
idhar hai Mahesh.
Illas.
Pass over.
55, H. Dayananda Saraswati.
55, my lord.
Kindly
for the
pass over, my
respondents.
Enough.
It's a public premises, my lord. It's a school. In the school, my lord, we had employed one watchman.
Ready.
We're ready.
Pass over.
Please.
56, Chetan B, on connected matter.
File my statement of objection, my lord. Kindly have it on August second week, my lord.
That AGA seeks one is granted 2 weeks time finally to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 14th August, relist on 19th August.
57, Sishal Tiwari.
Mr. Tiwari. Nagesh, yes, ಏನಿದೆ? Third participant. Mr. Tiwari, none appears. Relist on 19th August.
58, Sri Hari.
That's one small submission, my lords. In serial number 57, I'm for respondent, my lords. I was engaged in other court, my lords. My lords, in this case, a simple facts, my lords. In the
They're
arbitration,
not there, we have adjourned it. Without them, how do we consider
I'll just
it?
make a small submission, my lords.
Not necessary. We can't pass any orders in their absence.
Yes, my lords.
If you're
But
ready,
the
we'll
only
hear
thing
you on
is,
that day.
they went for settlement, my lords. The arbitration period is pending, my lords. In the arbitration, interim award
If
was
they
on-
don't appear next date, we'll dismiss it. None
Please,
appears. None were to appear for the petitioner. Dismissal for non-prosecution released on 19th.
58,
Appear for, kindly pass over, my lord. Kindly pass over, my lord.
Pass over.
59, Kemparaju.
Idu mandamus, my lord, seeking the permission for them to run the cafe late night. As per the
None appears for the petitioner. None were to appear. Dismissal 19th August.
60, Rajesh Patil. Matter.
Lord,
Rajesh
petitioner, my
RS.
lord, is a. Lord, petitioner, my lord, is an.
This is
auction
non-registration is, last time it was system allowed.
Lord.
Non-registration of the certificate of sale issued and surface.
Petitioner, my lord, is an auction purchaser. Lord, auction, my lord, is conducted by the recovery officer, subsequent to which, my lord, a sale certificate is also issued.
No need to pay stamp duty.
No need to pay stamp duty, only if it has to be entered in book one, my lord.
Please, only
It
entry.
can be entered into the book one without payment of the stamp duty. Whenever they want registration, my lord, they have to pay stamp duty.
Page 37, if your lordships would kindly see annexure E, my lord. Coordinate bench, my lord, has passed similar order.
37. There's
Coordinate bench, my lord, in writ petition 109824/25. That is, my lord, by placing reliance upon the Honorable Apex Court judgment, my lord, in state of Punjab versus
The
Feroz.
petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner being purchased of the property and in an auction and a sales certificate having been issued, what is sought for is only an entry in book one,
Filing, my lord. It's called as filing, my lord. Filing is
only a filing in book one. And that said filing would not amount to transfer of the property. As and when the petitioner wants the transfer to be made in his own name, the petitioner would make payment.
Please.
of the stamp duty, applicable
To
stamp.
stamp duty. This aspect is covered by a decision of the Honorable Apex Court. In 2024, SCC Online SC 3372, which has been considered by a coordinate bench of this court in its order dated 18 December 25, in WP number 109824 of 2025. In view thereof, this court passes the following order. Writ petition allowed. Respond number
Sole response.
for the respondent sub-registrar is directed to make necessary filing of the
Sales
sales certificate in book one within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Please, obliged.
It is made clear that the said filing will not amount to transfer, entitling the petitioner to execute any further document in relation to such filing.
Obliged.
60.1 same order, 60.2 same order.
Serial number 61, Ravindra VS.
61, Malad, there is a suspension of Malad, the price has been ordered during 2025 itself, suspending the license of Malad, the petitioner of two shops.
Inquiry has been
On
committed.
last occasion, Malad, your lordship has directed him to file an affidavit. What is the status of the inquiry? Still, Malad,
It's not there. Pass over.
Pass over.
62, Srinivasa K.
Pass over. Long
63.
weekend ago. we did.
63, Sagar BB.
Pay for the petition, my lords. In the last occasion, my lords, lords have directed to file.
Yes, madam.
Your lordship, I have filed an impleading application, your lordship, impleading me as a respondent.
Who are you?
I am the owner of the property, your lordship. The title is disputed here, your lordship. They have also
Title
filed
is
an
disputed,
OS
my lords.
suit for
Suit is pending.
declaration.
You served a copy on it?
Yes,
To
your
the
lordship.
MCD.
I'll file objections to IM.
So I want to submit that she has filed an application to be implemented in the above proceedings as IA number 1 of 26, which is numbered as IA number 1 of 26, on the ground that she is the owner of the property.
Yes, your lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file his objection to that application, released on 19th August.
One
Objections,
submission,
if any,
my
by 13th.
My lords, ADLR has already filed, my lords, given a report to my lords, to government council, my lords. Copy may be served on, my lords.
So,
Great.
Great.
KVS Manian.
My lord, the similar petitions I already reserved for judgment, my lord. The issue covered under this petition is already reserved for judgment. 16251 of 2023.
by coordinate bench.
No, before my lords only, my lord.
Oh, Ian, what is this? Forest matter?
Kadman.
So this is that resort
Road was appeared. Road has
Have it.
appeared.
released on 19th August.
Lot connected matter stay ಇದೆ anyway.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ. ಅವ್ರ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
So we'll have to.
My lord, this is relating to Murkand Buddha forest, my lord.
Murkand Buddha.
Yes, my lord. Already it's reserved for judgment. They are also seeking for the same relief, my lord, in this.
Don't interfere with their possession till then.
Yes.
Respondents are restrained from interfering in the possession of the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The petitioner are also restrained from putting up any construction or the like in the subject property till the next date of hearing. Released on 19th August.
65, Raghunandan.
Appear for petitioner. My lord, this petition, my lord, petition against the petitioner, rowdy sheeter has been opened through annexure A, my lord. My lord, the reason is, my lord, I have opened an Instagram account while studying on a PUC, my lord. Based on that, in that post is available at page number 100, my lord. I have page number 100, man. That post I have made it while studying at PUC. Only reason is, my lord, my email is used to open this account. Therefore, I have against me charge sheet has been opened. My lord, petitioner is a, my lord, currently pursuing MBA final year student, my lord. My lord, police are monthly once calling him and making him to stand with the rowdy sheeters.
How can you post these kind of messages? You yourself are claiming that you are the
At
king
that
of the
time-
underworld.
No, my lord. Only the allegation is that, my lord.
You are
only,
a gangster.
No, my lord. I am a student.
Your own post.
My lord, the email which is used to open that Instagram ID is
Any other thing apart from
Thanks.
this?
That's all, my lords. That's all is that. My lords, the harassment the police are making is no, my lord. Making me to stand with the rowdy
Advise your
sheeters.
client properly. You
Harassing
can't
me.
go on posting on Instagram. I am
My
the
lords,
king
at
of
the
the
time of
underworld.
PUC, my lords, it had happened once
Whenever
without knowingly.
any other,
Annexure A, my lord.
yes.
Crime number 126, my lord, for offences under
The IT Act. Same thing. Anything else apart from that?
I need to see instructions. I need to see instructions.
Check. But if it is only those posts, yes,
It may be passed over.
pass over.
Please.
Great.
Serial number 66, Yatish, yes.
Mr. Yatish.
Yes.
None appears for the petitioner released on 27th August.
67, Rakshitar.
Petition seeking parole of the detainee, my lord. The
Parole.
detainee,
Fifth, my lord. Fifth, my lord.
Fifth. And
Please.
AGA for respondent. 5th August.
my lord, this matter is come for the second time, my lord, second or third time. The notice was already issued, my lord.
We are having everything on 5th. Parole matters.
Please.
Take it up.
68, Vasant Bhadav.
Yes, Mr. Madhav.
Change of property
Hmm.
was sent to undervaluation.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, after making submissions, the deputy commissioner passes an order directing me to pay 1,40,000.
Hmm.
I approached the sub-registrar, they tell that without e-Khata, I cannot accept the money. Lord, I am in a dilemma. The one who sold the property, whether alive or whereabouts, is not known to me.
Reports are non-known. So he has to identify legal heirs will have to. That is the
Right.
procedure. brother.
Vendor says e-Khata beku antare. My lord, I made an attempt. They want
When he submitted the documents, everything were proper. That time e-Khata was not required. In between undervaluation and now e-Khata requirement has come. The J slip has been signed.
Yes, my lord.
J slip has been signed.
Yes, my lord. Everything is correct. My lord, it's
J-slip has been
an
signed.
residential property. Everything was done through my lord.
J slip sign ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
J slip ಆಗಿದೆ. Without that, they don't accept it for registration. Only for
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿನೇ
household. Yes,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
my
ನೀವು.
lord. I'm sorry. Yes, my lord. It is done.
Can't be sure.
Yes, my lord.
I'll secure instruction.
If all other formalities are complied,
But if at all, only the execution part and the uploading has been done.
and signed by the earlier vendor.
Execution is completed.
ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾಂಪ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Stamp duty, there was deficient.
Sir, at default ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಿರುಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. And AGS seeks to and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction as to whether all other formalities have been complied by the petitioner including the signing of the necessary application for transfer of kata in the physical form, so that the same could be acted upon and the kata transferred in the name of the petitioner. Released on 18th August.
59, Vijay Kumar, unconnected matter.
Identical matters, Lord, your lordships have. Sanction of prosecution, not there is a challenge. These matters are to be connected along with Lord, the numbers which I have.
Connect with so and so. When is that listed?
18th of August.
Connect with so and so, released on 18th August.
In these two matters, there is no interim order.
It's rejected antiದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Please, Lord. And
Mr.
another matter, Lord, which is not listed, I'll furnish the number.
Give the number.
Please.
Serial number 70, V. Ravi Prakash.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
I'm referring to the respondent number 4, my lords.
Government has taken time to verify the status of the FLW in this.
Yes, implementation of the FLW.
My lord, file is not there.
File is not.
I'll kindly pass over. my lord.
Pass over. Pass over.
Please.
71, Ratna Shiva Kumar.
My lords, on submission. I am appearing for arguing council, my lords, on behalf of arguing council, seeking adjournment, my lords. Kindly matter may be posted on Friday, my lords.
71.1 IA 1 of 26 is allowed. Request of counsel for the petitioner released on 20th August.
Please,
Some
my lords.
urgency in this. Some urgency in this. I leave it to yours.
Interim order kindly be extended, my lords.
Interim order idea.
Please, my lords.
Released on 6th August. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Is an Ayurvedic doctor, my lord, conducting MTP.
MTP.
Yes, that's the issue.
Appearing for proxy council, my lords.
And then Friday only, 31st August. The 31st July.
Please, my lords.
72,
Mr. Anand Mutali.
My lords, I appear for the petition in this case, my lords. I pray for a passover.
Yes.
I pray for a passover in this matter, my lords.
Sorry?
I pray for a passover in this matter, my lords. I'm for the petition. Yes, my lords.
Passover.
73, Ajay Kar.
For the petitioner, my lords, the instructed counsel is on VC.
Yes, Mr. Katkol.
But apparently he's not been.
My lords, I am here before your lordships. I am here before your lordships.
Before?
No, I had told my colleague that it is a software and.
And there's nothing, you log in properly, you will be allowed in.
And I bowed off, my lords. I'm aware. My lords, dispute between two brothers. There is a representation that I have made before the respondent authorities for transfer of investigation. There is, my lords, excessive interference by the police. It's a dispute, my lords, between two brothers who are running a shop.
You have not made your other brother a party to these proceedings.
My lords, I have only requested, my lords,
Without hearing that
transfer
other
of my
brother, how can
client,
we
your
transfer?
lordships have issued notice, my lords, to the respondent. Plus, I'll make him a party to the proceedings. My lordships have ordered notice to the respondent as well. Lordships may permit me to make my other brother also a party to the.
But is the affected party not made a party?
I bowed off.
Lord counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to implead the complainant in the other criminal proceedings. Released on 18th August.
74.
Can I request for a shorter date, my lords, if it suits your lordship's calendar, my lords?
You file an
Any
application. It doesn't suit.
74,
Next.
Nagarajan.
Yes, Ms. Nagaraja. None appears for the petitioners. The earlier orders have also not been complied. If none were to appear for the petition on the next date of hearing, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution released on 20th August.
55, Jagadishwar J.
Appear for respondent number 3, my lordships. To file the objections, 2 weeks may be granted to file the objections.
None appears for the petitioner. Counsel for respondent number 3 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 20th, released on 27th August.
76, KV Narasimhan.
Appear for the my lord, Annexure M, my lord, the government order dated 11/11/2005, my lord, is called in question. Page number 65, my lord, is the order. My lord, the land in question vests in the temple, my lord, which is arrayed as the second petitioner. My lord, an order had been passed.
Who is appearing in this? 76.
Yes, ma'am. This, my lord, we have to file our objections, my lord, because this is the land that was allotted for the hospital, my lord.
The
claim
work
that
is
land
going on,
belongs to
that's
the
the
temple.
difficulty. Possession, my lord, was given to me as per Annexure F order.
Will you file your objections?
2 weeks time, my lord, we'll file.
And AJ seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time finally to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 14th August, failing which will be taken as not filed, matter proceeded with, released on 20th August.
Till then, let the work not be done, my lord, because excavation, my lord, is being done. And my lord, the entire nature of the property is changed. Now, that is the urgency, my lord, that I
Hospital, my lord,
had
that they
made.
have no right, my lord. They
Now,
claim to be the.
I'll just show
successor
my
of the
right, my
architect.
lord, in a single order, which is
If you
passed.
succeed, that will go.
So what has happened is even a portion of the temple, my lord, is demolished. It all exists for the temple and it is vested in the temple. Now, my lord, even the portion of the temple is damaged and they have
Big
leveled the
infrastructure
entire.
of a hospital being constructed.
Because there is section 62 violation. Straight away, my lord, section 62 violation.
Hospital indane ಅಲ್ಲಿ temple ಹೋಗೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ temple ಇಂದ hospital ಬರೋದು.
Now, the way, my lord, in which they are expediting is absolutely, my lord.
We'll consider that. Please. Next.
77, JD.
Mr. Kashinath. None appears, released on 27th August.
Hearing on IS, serial number 78. Yod Singh.
Kindly pass over, Your Lordship.
What is this? Pass over.
My lord, I appear for respond number 1 in this case. 78. My lord, the petitioner even on 15/6 did not appear, my lord. Kindly peruse your lordships. Order dated 15/6.
78 padi.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner on multiple dates, my lord.
This was the petitioner today also, despite the order dated 15/6/2026. Appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition dismissed for non-prosecution.
Great.
79.
79.
Respond number 1 in this case. Now, the seeking, holding of election, my lord, the seeking for election.
Mr. Mustaq Ahmed.
The demand is not considered contrary to the Waqf rules, my lord.
So you rejected the demand. Then certiorari is mandamus.
Kindly see the para 13 of the writ petition, page 11, my lord. It can't be considered, my lord, because there is no provision as such. Lababin sect, only confined to the Lababin sect.
So you reject it. None appears for the petitioner. If none were to appear for the petitioner, next date hearing dismissal. IA 1/25 is allowed. Released on 19th August.
Serial number
When
8.
they give a representation, if you have a reason to reject, reject it.
Yes.
If there's no reason to reject, you'll have to allow it.
Notification already is being notified, my lord.
You have to communicate.
Before this honorable court, challenging that.
Serial number 80. Abhinay.
Serial number 80, my lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My lords, a very short point for consideration before your lordships, my lords. Prior to issuing of the latest impugned letter, my lords, I was supposed to make a payment of rupees 1 crore to secure a Type A industrial site, my lords.
They're asking for a pass over. We are passing it over.
Please, my lords.
81. JS Prasanna Kumar, party in person.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lord, I appear for respond number 1 in this case. The party in person has served a copy on us just 2 days ago, my lord. I requested lordships to kindly grant us 2 weeks time to file objection to their amendment application.
IA 1/26 is still pending. Registry direct place the matter before the party in person committee for necessary orders. Released on 25th August.
Please.
82. SV Tilakraj.
Mr. Tilak Raj? R5, Vinayak B. One week is finally granted to respond number 5 to comply with the office objection raised on the statement of objection. If compliance is not made by 5th August, the statement of objection will be struck off the records. Relist on 20th August. Please.
83, Imran Pasha.
Can be taken up along with the main petition, my lords.
Respond number 3, my
Additional
lord.
grounds application can be taken up along with the main petition. my lord.
File ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? Proceedings being complete, released on 18th August for final hearing.
Any date, my lords.
18th August.
Obliged.
84, Vinayan.
Please. Who has filed this impleading application?
Impleading applicant.
The Mahesh Chandra.
They have filed to implead, my lords, them in the petition filed by the petitioner where, my lords, he was suspended from this society. But so if they have any cause of action, they have to separately, my lords, hesitate, not.
Yes, Mr. Mahesh Chandra.
Lords, with respect to my lords, the prayer sought is with respect to my lords seeking of identity cards and conducting of election, my lords. We are also seeking the same relief, my lords, at the hands of this
Impleading
one.
application is filed, my lords, for.
You can't come as respondent.
As petitioners.
If you want the same relief as the petitioner, you can't come as respondent.
Yes, my lords, yes, my lords.
You file a separate petition.
Kindly, my lords, with that liberty, my lords.
IA 2 of 25 has been filed by certain other persons who are seeking similar reliefs as that sought by the petitioner. Hence, they cannot be brought on record as respondents as sought for, reserving liberty to the said applicants to file a separate writ petition. IA 2 of 25 stands dismissed. Yes,
This occasion directed respondent number 3 to take in.
This is with regard to, my lords,
instructions
holding
regarding
of
the
elections to the
elections.
Clerks Association Bangalore, my lords.
Elections to the
Clerks Association Bangalore. Lords, a direction was issued. Subsequently, my lords, resolution was passed by the, my lords, majority of members. Till, my lords, they are, my lords, insofar as their, my lords, some of the grievance with regard to, lords, obtaining some funds from the government is concerned. The present committee is working on it, and, my lords, they are hesitating that before with the.
How can you continue to be
No, my lords,
holding
now that is what
without
I have
conducting
pointed out, my
elections?
lords, on the last date of hearing, annexure R3. We have not continued, my lords, so the unanimous decision was taken by the committee and by the, my lords, members to continue this committee for next 5 years. Kindly see.
Can't be doing that.
My lords, I may be permitted to read
Want
the
the
resolution.
administrator to be appointed?
My lords, sir, I may be, for a moment, my lords, I may be permitted to read the resolution.
Yes.
ಸಂಘದ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 25 annexure R3, my lords. ಸಂಘದ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ
25 R3
annexure R3, my lords.
Yes.
ಸಂಘದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್, my lords, ವಿಷಯ 3. ಸಂಘದ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸದಸ್ಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ನಿಧಿ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆಗಾಗಿ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7 ಆದೇಶವಾಗಿ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ನಿಧಿ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವವರೆಗೆ ಹಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳೇ ಮುಂದಿನ 2025ರಿಂದ 30ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನವರೆಗೆ ಸಂಘವನ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕೆಂದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಕೆಲವು ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಅಕಾಲ. Then, my lords, the other issue is there, my lords.
You want us to appoint an administrator and 27(1)(a).
Now, my lords,
27(a)(1)(a).
now, my lords, my instructions are, my lords, draft is also ready with the government.
Your only submission that will save is fixing the date for election.
Please.
Afternoon we'll have it. We'll pass over. If you give us a date which is reasonable.
Tomorrow, my lords, I'll come back tomorrow, my lords.
Otherwise.
Yes, my lords, indicated this, my lords, on the last date also, my lords.
I told you that.
Tomorrow.
Again, you are asking for time and arguing the matter.
Tomorrow, my lords, I'll come back.
Other request of Law and Council for respond number 3 released tomorrow for him to make his submission as to when general elections for all members of the Clerks Association across the state would be held.
Presently, my lords, it is though Karnataka state level, my
Across
lords.
the state, will be held. If not, it is made clear that the district registrar would have to take necessary action under section 27, capital A, 1, small a.
Interim order may be
Released tomorrow
extended.
at 2:30 p.m.
Please.
Interim order may be extended. Interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted is extended.
My lord, serial number 63, my lords.
Serial number?
63, my lords.
63.
My lords, in that, my lords, ADL has to file report. My lords, date is not fixed, my lords. Date may be fixed, my lords. I'll file my objection to IA also.
You know, somebody has filed impleading up.
Impleading is. I'll file objection to that, my lords. A date may be fixed, my lords.
Date is fixed.
19th August.
19th.
In all matters, date is fixed.
No, serial number 57, my lords.
Yes.
I missed a matter, my lords.
Yes.
There's an interim order operating, my lords.
No, we'll pass over. They were opposition as regards.
No, there's settlement of talks going on between parties, my lords.
They were opposing an adjournment. They wanted to be dismissed.
No,
Said we can't dismiss in your absence.
I'll argue in minutes.
Pass over.
Serial number 1, serial number 99 of the
99.
14.
Yes. You have filed your verifying affidavit. The petitioner party in person has filed a verifying affidavit. The same is accepted. Where is Mr. Sunge?
I'm appearing. I'm not
Prasanna, you are appearing for R2. P. Prasanna BR has entered appearance for respondent number 2. Delete TP Rajendra Kumar Sunge as that appearing for respondent number 2. What copy you need?
They have filed so many document that is not.
Serve a copy on it. The petitioner party in person is directed to serve the copies on council for respondent number 2, released on 18th.
Sir, serial number 74 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು 74.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 40 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್
ಏನಾಯ್ತ್ರಿ?
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಯಾಕೆ?
85 ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರ
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್ 85 85
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನು ತಾಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ
ಹೌದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 44 ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್
ಅದು ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇರ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
44
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ while we are studying there is no specific line
ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಭೇಟಿ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ there is no specifically
ಅದೇ ಕೆಪಿಎಸ್
ಯಾವುದು restriction ಇಲ್ಲ
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್
ಇದೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ ಇದೆ
5316
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ 97
ಲೈಟ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್
97 ಇದೆ
ಹೆವಿ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಮಿಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಪೊಲೀಸರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ
ಅಲ್ಲ 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸೈಕಲ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 6627 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಇದು ನೋಡಿ
75 ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ 27 92 ಇಲ್ಲ 92 ಇದೆ
ನಾನು ನೋಡೋಣ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
ನಾಳೆ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗು ಅಂತದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದು ಹಂಗೇನು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತದ್ದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಕೇಳಿ.
Part of the police.
ಮೇಲ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Provision ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಐಎ ಬೇರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಐಎ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸುಮಾರು
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್. ಐಎ ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ಮೇಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಒಂದು 10 ಫೈಲ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಸರ್? ನೋಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಯೋದು. ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್.
ಈಗ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ HCGP ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಓಕೆ. ಬೆಳೆಸಪ್ಪ.
Court officer, madam.
64.
Court officer, madam.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
ಯಾವ
ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್? 84 ನಾಳೆ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹಾ, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ, ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಇದೊಂದು ಧಾರವಾಡ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 77 ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ ಸರ್, ನಾಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಓಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರಂತಂದ್ರು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಓಕೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ
ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್. ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7.
ಯಾವುದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಸರ್?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 77 ಮೇಡಮ್.
77 ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 77 27 8 27 8.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಡ್ಜಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸ್ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು. 77. $15 matters.
Humble submission, my lord. My lord, moving a memo. Last week, she has passed an order. I made a submission for connecting the cases. But what happened is that afterwards the registry has changed my classification only, and they have posted it before another new fresh justice. So it is causing a lot of. So I wanted to recall that order, my lord. So the child schooling is pending.
Your matter to be connected with some other matter.
Yes, instead of putting with that roster bench, the registry has changed. Whatever your lordship, it was before this court. I think the classification was GMRS. They have changed it into another classification now. So that is causing inconvenience. So I wanted.
They've changed that matter to a different class.
Yes.
Check my details. See what.
Wednesday, my lord.
We'll first let them check what it is and then we'll see.
Dharwad bench matter. Serial number 1.
Please, my lords. Lords, in this round of petition, my lords.
What has happened in all these matters?
My lords, the offence under section 31 and 36 of Legal Metrology Act, my lords.
Which one?
Serial number 1, my lords. Dharwad bench.
Bench. Yes, Dharwad bench.
Yes, my lords. The offence punishable under section 31 and 36 of Legal Metrology Act, my lords.
That number
It is a successive petition, my lords.
Successive petition.
Yes, my lords. Already accused number 1 has caused by this honorable court, my lords.
Who appears for the state?
Your Lordship, I have written for state, Your Lordship.
Is ready, madam?
Your Lordship, today officer is came, Your Lordship, I get instructions, Your Lordship. Because the ground they have raised, Your Lordship, it is compounding offence. And again, notice was issued. So I'll just verify, Your Lordship.
Retail sale price not marked, consumer care details not marked.
Yes, my lords. My lords, moreover, they have issued the notice, my lords. On issuing notice, they should pass the order, my lords, under section 50, my lords, of Legal Metrology. Directly,
Yes.
they have filed the case before the magistrate. It is a violation of section 50, my lords.
Verify, madam. Learned. HCGP seeks for and is granted 10 days time.
My lords,
to obtain submission.
till that stay may be granted, my lords. I number 1, my lords.
Released on 7th August.
My lords,
Please.
my lords, there is IA, my lords.
We'll consider it on 7. Let them get instructions.
Please, much obliged.
Kalburgi bench matters. Serial number 1. Sanjeev Kumar C. Patil.
Lord,
Yes.
my lord, the sitting has not happened, my lord, because there are certain subsequent references, my lord. Even my lord, the mediator wanted to do, my lord, everything together, my lord. We would request for another 4 weeks time, my lord.
Another 4 weeks time. How long?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಮಲೋಟ್ pertaining to same notifications. So both of them together, my lord, could be taken, my lord, in one sitting of the mediator, my lord. That is how we are trying to get that. And my lord, last sitting of the mediator, the Nigam, my lord, requested, my lord, 1 month's time so that they will check, my lord, each and every case and come back, my lord. On that count, it was adjourned. The next scheduled meeting is on 7th. Lord, in Bangalore, my lord, we will be attending that, exchanging our, my lord, proposals.
So when do you want this matter to be posted now?
My lord, about 4 or 6 weeks, 4 weeks or at least, my lord, any Monday or Friday. And my lord, one more request, my lord, the files are sent back, my lord, because there are compliance. I think
to keep it pending and the file, it's a, we'll release it so it can be done there.
Lord, that can be done, my lord. We'll make one last chance, my lord. Otherwise, it can be released and before that.
Lord, maybe last attempt, my lord. Together we try our level best, please, my lord.
File can't be going back and forth.
Yes.
We'll release it. Let whatever you need to do it there.
Great.
Once again, adjournment is sought for LSC number 1, 2, 3 separate orders.
My lord, one matter, my lord, at serial number 13 can be taken for disposal. Mediation agreement is, my lord, kept below.
Serial number
13, my lord, 1-3.
13. 13 mediation agreement. 13 mediation agreement disposed. Released from parted.
My lord, one submission, my lord. At serial number 4.32, it is double filing, my lord. I am permitted to withdraw that. It may be dismissed.
4.32.
Yes, my lord.
4.32, counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw the above petition since another petition has been filed. Accepting the submission of Sri Sanjeev Kumar C. Patil, 4.32 is dismissed as withdrawn.
But a date could be fixed, my lords, so that all of them can come.
We have released it, it will go before the regular court, let it go. And then you
Wait.
can move the court there.
Yes. Difficulties with the rankings, my lord. That is why we require the files, my lord, because the uploaded, my lord, the party rankings is different from, my lord, the actual file rankings. There, my lord, we are having an issue.
We can't be sending the file back and forth. So
Yes, yes, my lord. Grateful.
Registry is directed to send the files to the Kalburgi bench at the earliest. Release from party.
Great.
Yes.
Please, please.
30 matters. List number 2, serial number 1, Gajendra S.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
File the review petition.
How is the review petition of section 11 maintainable, Mr. Counsel? Last time, adike time ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು.
Yes, sir. It is pertaining to the judgments which have been passed by the different high courts, my lord. That judgments will not applicable
Supreme Court
pertaining
says
to
the
this
review
case, my
petition
lord.
under section 11 is, section 11 order is not reviewable. Supreme Court judgment is that.
My humble submission is no new case or new documents have been produced by this one before this one court, my lord.
Section 11 cannot be recalled or reviewed. Yes, is the judgment of the Supreme Court.
Yes, my lord.
Have you seen that judgment?
No, I have not gone through this.
Last time, adike
No,
ನೀವು
the
adjournment
last time that
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ
is a different high court judgments have been provided, not Supreme Court judgment.
Supreme Court ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು compilation. ಯಾವುದು? Page number?
It is pertaining to
The judgments which are produced, my lord, it's all relying upon the Supreme Court judgment.
relying on that.
Where is the Supreme Court judgment?
It is honorable high court judgments, my lord. Here, the
where is the Supreme Court judgment? And anyway, High Court, Karnataka High Court judgment is also there.
Yes, madam. Delhi High Court is also there, my lord.
it is all pertaining to
Page number 5. Paragraph number 11.
Mediation report to dispose of.
Supreme Court judgment ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. It has not been produced in Supreme Court judgment.
2015 1 SCC 32 is what has been referred to.
Page number 84 is related, again it's a High Court judgment, my lord. I relied upon the very same Supreme Court judgment. Hindustan Construction Company.
Page.
Page 84. In page 84. The light of the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Hindustan Construction Company Limited, the legal position regarding maintainability of the review is no longer resenting.
Hindustan Construction Company citation ಏನು? Supreme Court judgment ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು see this 2025 SEC online SC 2578. Page 84, 11.15. This court is of the considered view that the High Court did not have the jurisdiction to reopen or review its earlier order under 11.6.
The appointment was made, the court becomes.
This is where
No, it is Patel, the
appointment was made.
appointment.
Appointment was rejected.
Your Lordship may kindly further, though the Supreme Court was considering a case arising from a review from an order appointing an arbitrator, the principles would definitely apply in case of a rejection of an arbitration request. At the very same paragraph, page 84.
Give a Supreme Court order on rejection. Both the counsels are granted a week's time to get ready and make their submission, and give him all the judgments. Released on 6th August.
Further argument, serial number 2, Varun Jepati.
ಅದೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Order sheet.
ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಷ್ಟು ಮಿಸ್
Number
ಆಗಿದ್ವು.
5 had sought time. Otherwise, counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the latest order. Same is taken on record. Yes, Professor.
And it's actually written submission also.
Written submission. Written submission you had filed earlier.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಎರಡು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Fresh written submission ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Fresh written submission. Fresh written submissions have been filed by the counsel for the petitioner, which is taken on record. It's made clear that the earlier written submission will not be taken into consideration.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ ಎಡಿಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Addition.
Addition.
If you keep on filing multiple, it is
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅದೆರಡು.
like a memo along with the latest order and additional written submission has been filed. The same is taken on record. Nimdo written submission.
So we have to place one document before the court. Say it could not be finalized.
When will you file it?
Tomorrow or day.
Then senior counsel for respond number 5 seeks for 2 days time to file his written submission. Relist on Thursday, Friday, Friday 31st at 2:30 p.m.
Serial
They
number
still haven't amended. Last time also we told you we'll dismiss it if you don't amend. Inna amendment madilla. And amended petition file agilla.
ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Non filing of amended petition antide.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The office noticed that.
I'll check it up.
In the meanwhile, counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended petition.
Please.
serial number 3, CM Nagabhushana.
In this matter, my lord, there is a Karab land, my lord. For identification of the same, my lord, survey is requested and it may happen in another 10 or 15 days.
Regarding my lord, this matter pertaining to my lord unauthorized
You need to submit a revised plan for approval. My lord. There is some Karab portion, my lord, which they had pointed out in an objection, my lord. For identification of that Karab, my lord, we have applied for survey. It may happen in another 10 or 15 days, my lord.
Why is it listed before us?
18 to order, my lord.
Further hearing ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
It pertains to issuance of Kata, my lord. As there was no approved layout plan, my lord, petitioners were directed to submit a plan for approval.
Posted for further hearing because you had argued at that time. After that, it's still been listed again before us.
18 to order.
The matter was partially heard on 18 to 26. Thereafter, the councils have been seeking for time. Today, once again, the counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation, release from parted post before regular bench.
Serial number 4, Chauri HR, connected matters.
This matter have just been served with a copy, draft of some rules and
That's for the
Rules, my lord,
petitioners, my lord.
are framed, my lord.
framed
Rules are
rules
framed.
for standalone educational institution hostels.
It's published as well.
Let me just have a look, my lord.
Draft rules inviting objection or final?
No, I
Final,
think they are
final,
final.
final.
Draft rules, they said in 25 they had done. After that, these are the final rules.
Yes, Mr. Shauri.
Manoj, I appear on his behalf.
Yes, madam.
Manoj, can I just have a look and make my submissions?
No, you can look at it, but the other thing will have to go ahead. Your argument have to be concluded. Your
My
reply
lord can
argument.
put some date because my lords can give any date because
Yeah.
then with this we can then
This anyway will be in future.
yes. What will
This is
happen
a
to
parallel
these
thing that they were doing.
going forward?
Arguments can be completed.
Yes.
Manoj, can it be taken on Manoj tomorrow or day after Manoj? He's got some personal inconvenience today, Manoj. That I'm saying.
Moved anyway.
For
Agency.
and AGA
Next week.
submit that
Next week. 31st.
the rules of procedure for regulating standalone hostels,
First week.
hostels of educational institution and residential schools or colleges for children in Karnataka 2025 has been notified, and these rules would be applicable to any of the above. His submission is placed on record, is directed to the concerned departments are directed to web host the said rules. And how do you give
Please,
wide circulation publication? How will you do that? This.
It's already published, my lord.
How do people get to know?
People will not
Adam
know
did not
actually
know.
at all.
How will people get to know about this? One is website.
In the newspapers they should put out. They should put out in the media.
The concerned department is also directed to publish necessary information in the print media, television media, as also the social media of the concerned department, indicating the said rules having been notified. The counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to get ready and address arguments. 4.1 IA 1 of 25 is allowed. 4.2 amendment you are not carried out, madam.
I shall Manoj.
25 is allowed. Relist on 3rd August.
Could it be instead of 3rd, 6th, my lords? 3rd
You have
August?
finished your argument. They have to
No,
address.
I hadn't finished. I may require 15 minutes more. I hadn't finished.
So when will you complete then?
Sixth.
Then
5th or
6th.
6th August?
6th August.
6th.
After you complete, then they'll address it.
I will not take more than 15.
6th August for argument by the amicus.
Very obliged.
Serial number 5.
I
Satisha
got
S,
the-
party in person.
Tahsildar is present on video conference. This admit, court officer, admit Maria.
Where is?
Tahsildar is present, my lord, on video conference.
Yes, madam.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Why haven't you still furnished the information? You have to furnish some information. Why is it still not furnished?
We have, sir, actually.
When did you furnish?
Some irrelevant records they have furnished.
And you're not instructing the government advocate
I have made
also
it
as
clear.
regard the status. He's not getting any instructions.
Can I just make one submission? What documents he's applied for, this is what I'm told today, is that what documents he's applied for do not exist. They don't exist
it last,
itself, and
sir.
therefore, my lord, the acknowledgement has been given to them stating that these documents don't exist.
Last means
The
they
land
thought it
which
is
he is
lost.
asking documents for, my lord, are relating to a Gram Thana which has been surrendered to the Panchayat. There is no grant made in favor of any other private individual.
It's already adjudicated, Your Honor, by competent authority.
Then
Furnish
pass
the
orders
record.
on his application.
They have
and
not
do
made
that.
it there only.
You are neither passing any orders on his application nor providing it. You're sitting on it.
Your Honor, competent authority has adjudicated, Your Honor.
There's an order passed by the KIC.
FAA and even the commissioner also made it. There they did not tell
You're not
anything.
challenging that order.
Yeah, they should have challenged or get it stayed. Otherwise, it is still binding, Your Honor.
Annexure H. He is the assistant commissioner. Annexure M.
There are 3 orders from FAA.
What is the order of the KIC date?
3/7/2021.
Three orders from the FAA, Your Honor. Page 11, 13 and 40, annexure H and annexure, Your Honor, it is K.
Recreate the file with the known sources within the office and furnish information to the appellant. Fine of 10,000 rupees has also been levied. Deducted from the salary.
My lord, by pass over, my lord, I'll just get instructions.
That is why we requested her.
They are dragging it, Your Honor. It is simply nothing.
10,000 has been levied, 25,000 into per month. Yeah, misleading you. Pass over, get instructions.
Serial number 6, Ravindra V. Reddy.
Matter pertinent to STP. Pray for a short accommodation. We'll file
STP. Where's Mr. Monish?
Directly, I file the report.
Sorry, on the extra copy. Yes. Yes, Mr. Manish.
Please, Millards. What we are saying is, please, Millards. Consent for establishment is already secured, please, Millards, by the Pollution Control Board.
Yes, for what location?
That's how it, as per our zoning regulation, it can be located anywhere is what we are trying.
What location in that
instructions.
property is the STP to be installed?
Please, Millards.
At what location in the property? Mr. Manish, this is the third time it's happened.
I follow, Millards. Now, what we are saying, Millards, I have sent across, Millards, the entire what all my Lords directed, I have sent it across to the authority, Millards. What they are saying is, may I read it, Millards?
Yes.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅಗ್ರಹಾರ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಸತಿ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಘನ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾದ ರಿಟ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ದಾವೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡಂತೆ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಮಂಡಿಸಿದೆ. ದಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್. ಆಸ್ತಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ 579 ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 69/1 ಅಗ್ರಹಾರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ನೆಲ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮೇಲಿನ 3 ಅಂತಸ್ತುಗಳ ವಸತಿ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1ರಂತೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಸಹಾಯ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸುವ ನಗರ ಯೋಜನೆ ಯಲಹಂಕ ವಲಯದಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 11/6/2018 ನಕ್ಷೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನೀಡುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಿಂದ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ 2015 ವಲಯ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 3.1 ಬೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಯೂಸಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅದರ್ ದ್ಯಾನ್ 3 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಬವ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯುಟಿಲಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಂದು ವ್ಯಾಖ್ಯಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನದ ವಾಯುವ್ಯ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರ್ತ್ ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ತಳ ಅಂತಸ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಟಿಪಿಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಳಾವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಟಿಪಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ 2015 ವಲಯ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಳ ಅಂತಸ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಟಿಪಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡಕ್ಕೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಂತೆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಬೃಹತ್ ಸೋನ್ಸು ನಿಸ್ತಾನಿಕರಿಂದ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಯಲಹಂಕ ವಲಯ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/2/2019 ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಕ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 5ರಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವ ವಸತಿ ಸಮುದಾಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಾನುಭವ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 13/6/2019 ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಪತ್ರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರುವ ಕಟ್ಟಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಾನುಭವ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಿದ ನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಎಸ್ಟಿಪಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಕಾಲಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ತಪಾಸಣೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಿಂದ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ಸಿಎಫ್ಒ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಧಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು ಸದರಿ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಓನರ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅವರು ಪಾಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
What was the location as per your plan?
We have stated it here, please.
Shows the zonal regulation.
Third para. What we are seeing, ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುವ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನದ ವಾಯುವ್ಯ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾರ್ತ್ ವೆಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ ತಳ ಅಂತಸ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಟಿಪಿಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು.
ವಲಯ ನಿಯಮ ಯಾವ ನಿಯಮ ಇದು?
ಝೋನಿಂಗ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್.
ಯಾವುದು ಝೋನಿಂಗ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್? ವಿಚ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್?
3.9
ಝೋನಿಂಗ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ 3.9? Chapters with which chapter? Which?
I'll come to that, Manoj. Please, Manoj. Retail shops ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. That's 3.9 basement.
So we look at it as chapter 3.
3.9 basement means story which is partly or wholly below the average ground level. It is on that please, Manoj. And in case of 6, in case of 3-star and above category hotels, the spare area in the basement after catering to the requirement facilities.
Your officers are going to be in trouble. We have told you earlier.
No, my respectful submission is, please, what we have sanctioned.
Please see what it is and how it is being reproduced in your letter. They are saying only about 3, other than 3-star and above category.
Please, Millets.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ 3-star and above category of hotels.
Basement.
Hotels missing. How did the word hotel go missing here?
3-star and above category, really, air conditioning handling equipment is also part of it.
See what is item number 6 and what you are reproduced here, your officer.
As per 6, it is 3-star above category.
And what does it have? Please read that item 6.
Please, Manoj. In case of 3-star and above category of hotels, the spare area in the basement, after catering to the requirement of parking facility, may be allowed to be used for other purposes incidental to the running of the hotel, such as health club, shopping arcade, dining area with or without kitchen facility, with gas cylinder, administrative office, rooms, gym rooms, banquet conferencing facility, swimming pool, discotheque, etc., subject to the reckoning of the same with the FIR calculations.
Where is STP there?
STP.
Who is the person who has given you this instructions?
That's the concerned joint director himself, Milas.
This is shocking.
No, Manjunath Nakshal, no, Milas, what we say is, Milas, it was supposed to be in the northwestern, Milas, as per the sanction. Sadariswatin Nidalagiro Manjurati Nakshali, as per the sanction. Niveshana Vayuya Bagadil, northwestern Tala Antastinali, STP Gagi, Stalavakashano, Kaidirasalagidu. It is at the northwestern, Milas, the corner, Milas, in the basement. Tala Antastinali. It is.
See your plan sanction, Mr. Munish. It is not in the basement. This is what it was pointed out last time.
Page 73. Southeast.
Come to page 73.
73.
Please, Milas.
And see where it is located.
Let's here, this is the left corner, is for STP.
That's not in the basement. That's above ground.
Page 62, my lord. Kindly ink page 62. Location of STP. Page 62, ink page. Never locate the STP in the basement of any flats of apartments.
That they change and again they have rechanged. That is.
Look, that is not issued by us, my lord. That is issued by the pollution
Your
control
plan
board.
sanction shows where?
Plan sanction, as per the MURP, please, my lord, 2015, basement, we are saying, my lord, it is permissible. ಸ್ಥಳಾವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡದಲ್ಲಿ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ STP ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. So they are, my lords, at the southern end of the northwestern corner. That is what we are trying to say, please, my lords.
You are saying two things. One, that it is permissible under 3.9.
Please, my lords.
While referring to an aspect relating to a hotel, which is 3-star and above. Firstly, this is not a hotel, this is a residential apartment complex. Secondly, item number 6 does not speak of STP, but your letter says that STP is permitted under that. Thirdly, you have said it was permitted in northwestern in the basement, but instead of northwestern, it has been shifted to southern. All three statements made in that letter are false.
My lords, may I respectfully submit, my lords? I'll do one thing, please, my lords. I will file an affidavit on this regard because I also, my lords, I'm also responsible to answer to the court. It might be enough. My lords,
We are
what this-
surprised that JDTP has written
my lords,
that.
I will clarify the whole issue, please, my lords.
The assistant executive engineer written that is different.
I follow,
JDTP
please,
is
my lords.
supposed
Because
to be
I spoke
aware
to
of.
them. I spoke to them. What they are saying is we insist for an STP. That is a requirement. Not the way we would have said, my lords, it should be located. But many a time, what happens after taking, please, my lords, the occupancy, they start to shift. They here or there.
To take action.
That
are you for?
Pollution Control Board has to initiate action, my lords. It is not for us, my lords, because now what happens is.
We'll do one thing. All your OC powers will shift to case pollution control board.
In this aspect, my lords.
You don't want that power of OC, alva?
No, my lords, as per the act it is given. I will ascertain, please, my lords. Once again, my lords, I will talk to the engineer concerned.
You state that on affidavit.
Please, my lords, I'll
That
state
we
what
are
has to
not
be.
responsible for this.
No, we are responsible, my lords.
Pollution
Definitely.
control board.
No, my lords, if they shift, Pollution Control Board, my lords, regulates, my lords. Now what happens is STB functioning and the weekly or monthly, please, my lords, the functioning, the status, my lords, report will have to be filed with them. It is not with us. So the maintenance part, please, my lords, is with the pollution control board, not with us. Where it has to be located as per the master plan, yes, please.
You take action for 6 inches difference in a 30-40 site and issue notice under 248 for 6 inches.
This one aspect.
And here the STP goes to the basement, and because the builder nexus, you don't do anything.
Let's, I will reassert and I'll file one affidavit. I'll clarify and file it.
You can't be doing like this.
Please, I'll clarify this whole aspect.
We'll ask the chief commissioner to file the affidavit. Because we have no trust in your
Joint Director,
DDTP.
my lords, who has given this.
We have absolutely no trust. We'll record that also.
Look, the Joint Director, any which way, my lords, has given me the report. Now, my lords, I will ascertain from him. I'll keep him present before the to this honorable court, because technically, please, my lords, if he has to explain, my lords, he will be in a better position to explain it. I will keep him present. My lords may order this tomorrow or day after.
Let the chief commissioner get to know about this kind of a report
But
being filed.
definitely, my lords,
And let
our
him file.
my lords, my respectful submission is, please, my lords, they would not have, my lords, when it is placed before my lords, they would not have, my lords, played any part.
We are shocked by this, that they are giving this kind of a false statement to the court.
My lords, I will keep him present, my lord, tomorrow or day after, my lords, with an affidavit, my lords. We will clarify the whole issue.
We are not the disciplining authority. The chair, he will take care of it. A letter addressed by the Joint Director, Town Planning, Bangalore North City Corporation, dated 21/7/26 to the Council for Respond number 2 is placed on record. In the said letter, it is stated that in terms of zoning regulations 2015, more particularly regulation 3.9, in the basement permissible uses have been mentioned, and in terms whereof it is sought to be contended that a STP could be set up in the basement. It is further stated, it's further sought to be stated that when the plan was sanctioned, the STP was to be on the northwestern, in the basement on the northwestern side. However, the developer has constructed the same on the southern side. Since a CFO, CFE, consent for establishment, had been issued by the Karnataka State Pollution Control Board, and subsequently a consent for operation had also been issued, the BBMP had issued the occupation certificate. The statements made in the said letter are contrary to regulations 3.9. 3.9, though speaks of basement, it is only clause 6, which refers to 3-star and above. But again, that refers to 3-star and above category of hotels and not to an apartment building, which is the present development. Clause 3. Regulation 3.9 is reproduced here under for easy reference. A perusal of the entire regulation 3.9 does not indicate that a STP can be established in the basement. The plan sanction which has been, the plan which has been sanctioned by the respondent, which has been produced at page 73 to the petition, at annexure F1, page 73, would categorically indicate that the location of STP has been identified on northwestern side, but not in the basement. It is shown in the ramp in the setback area that is above the ground. And the question of now for the respondent town, Joint Director Town Planning, stating that the STP was permitted on the in the basement on the northwestern side is contrary to the plan sanction. The said joint director himself has admitted that the STP is not set up in the northwestern side, but has been set up on the southern side in the second basement. None of the said aspect being to the knowledge of the JDTP. Inspection of the said property having occurred on several occasions. Justification is sought to be given by way of the letter that the establishment of the STP in the second basement is proper and correct. This is apart from being contrary to the applicable regulation 3.9, is also contrary to the direction issued by the KSPCB stating that no STP can be set up in the basement.
We changed that.
They have issued the CFO already, my lords. They
Now,
have
now it
inspected-
can be done, or now it?
Can be done. Only an exception, Millards, I had placed a memo.
Hmm.
Said that by the time the CFO was granted, Millards,
Hmm.
that rule, Millards, which permitted them not to put up a STP at the basement was changed.
Kalburgi. File dealing
So
Where
now,
is that
Millards,
rule?
document number 2, Millards, of my memo, which I placed on record in the last week. Point number 2, page number 3, document number 2.
Yes.
You have a copy of the
16
document?
June 25.
That's right.
Hmm.
It says that, Millards, it shall not be located in the basement of the building in case of unavoidable circumstances, inevitable conditions.
The item number?
Item number 2, Millards.
Contrary to the circular dated 16th June 2025 issued by the KSPCB, wherein it had been mandated that STP shall not be proposed to be located in the basement of the building, and only in case of unavoidable circumstances stroke inevitable conditions. If it is to be provided in basement, then proper ventilation air ducting system along with blower shall be provided, and this is applicable only for construction projects. What is construction projects?
That's the
Look, they have granted the CFO now.
That we have told Mr. Mahesh, we'll come to him later.
Millards, insofar as on the date on which the CFO was granted, Millards, there was no instructions or no circular, Millards, which was binding the board to say that, Millards, of STP should not be put in a particular place. That, Millards, is document number 1 of the same memo which Millards are holding. Page number 65 of the writ petition, Millards, there's a 2021 circular. That, Millards, came to be withdrawn on 30th April 2022. Millards have the memo with at page number 1. So if my lords may have the writ petition, Millards, page number 58, and this memo, Millards, that circular came to be withdrawn. Now on the date of CFO, there was nothing, Millards, on record.
This was withdrawn in 22.
Yes, Millards. 22nd April 2022, Millards.
Page?
Page 1, Millards, of the memo which I have placed on record.
There are 2-3 memos which you have filed. Which memo are you speaking of? That is document number 1 said it can't be located.
So that's, my lords, are seeing this document number PCB 05 infra. The document of the memo with 3 documents.
There's a memo that you filed on
I passed it across.
1/12/25, which has
After that,
27
Millards.
November. Then there's
Not that
one
many.
more memo, which has the official memorandum of 3422.
Yes, Millards, that's the,
Huh.
Lords may see the office memorandum reference number 4. Board office memorandum on STP wide letter number so and so dated 1st March 2021. I can take my Lords to page number 2, operated portion, Millards. Based on the above, the office memorandum issued in respect of STP wide reference 4 is hereby withdrawn with immediate effect.
Where's reference number 4?
Millards, reference number 4 is enclosed as annexure C, page 58 of the writ petition.
58. That is Arabic 4 has been withdrawn
No, Millards,
at page 2.
my lords have the memorandum 30th April 2022, my lords. It's a document which I filed.
Yes.
My
And
lords,
what has
there-
been withdrawn is
Number 4,
based
my
on the
lords.
above office memorandum in respect of STP wide reference 4 is hereby withdrawn.
Yes, my lords. That
Reference 4 is this
4
entire letter has been withdrawn.
Yes. My lords. So as on 2022 April, my lords, prior to even I granted CFO to them,
Hmm.
the circular or the office OM, my lords, on STP was withdrawn by KSPCB. Since I cannot go on to say that, my lords, they can place it wherever they want. But insofar as that circular or that point, my lords, that STP cannot be placed, there was no guidelines for us to follow on that particular day.
But the whole, as we pointed out last time also, this was all relating to the STP technologies.
Yes, my lords, but the wordings of it.
Legal opinion in the STP
In fact, my
technology.
lords, I've sought for, they were finding this file. There's a legal opinion which is being sought as to why it should be withdrawn. I've just asked for that, that concerned official was not there. I'm getting that file. But in any event, my lords, the only point which I'm raising before my lords is
Hmm. Yes.
April 2022, which is 4 months before, my lords, we gave the CFO to the respondent number 4. There was no guidelines as to,
When was the plan sanctioned?
yes,
18 months.
2000.
2018, my lords. My lords may go turn to page number 5 of my memo, which I have placed on record.
11/6/2018.
As per our records, my lords, it is granted on 25th May 2018.
That you have to file your affidavit when we come to you.
Please.
Contrary to KSPCB BADA. It would have to be explained by the Chief Commissioner, GBA, as to how, despite the sanction of establishment of STP being above the land, as it's now shifted to the second basement. And even if the
There's only one basement in this.
Second basement.
and if the same is permissible to be set up by zonal regulations. If not, what action is proposed to be taken by the Chief Commissioner? An affidavit to that regard to be filed on or before 31st, 3rd August, released on 6th August.
Respondent number 4 can come up with a suggestion of shifting it. Would be a permanent solution.
It will be done, if at all, because we had the OC model, we had the consent form, and we have 360 apartments. Ground plus 3.
The establishment of STP on the basement is very dangerous.
No matter, now we will look into because if
You come up with your proposal
that will.
at your cost.
It will be definitely.
Don't again ask them to.
Only thing, my lord, now wherever the STP is shifted, my lord, the residents will have a problem. We have a play area in the front, my lord, but the thing is the gradient, my lord.
This is more dangerous. This needs to be shifted. This can't be in the basement.
But then again, it will be in another floor, my lord, where the residents will object to that.
You sort it out because you are the one who has created all this problem. Otherwise, it is going to go out of the basement. That much is definite.
My lord will.
Only we are trying to pinpoint the liability on the concern. Because this is a issue which transcends beyond that. The small little thing we would not have.
We have to pull the gradient, the floor will be done.
You do whatever you want. If you come up with a good proposal and that is sanctionable, it will be sanctioned. This will go out. And whoever is responsible will have some trouble.
Pay me lots, but this be uploaded so that I can.
Every order is uploaded. Yes.
Serial number 7, Dilip Kumar Gowda.
For petitioner's counsel.
It
was for filing our written submissions.
You are for?
For R2.
And counsel for respond number 2 has filed his written submission. The same is taken on. R1 taken on record. R3. You want to file? Don't want to file? It is only adjourned for that.
Yes, sir. I'll verify, but I'll just place it with you.
I think. Learned respond number 1, 2, and 3 have filed the respective written submission. The same is taken on record. Copies have been furnished to the counsel for.
Joined a submission.
Sir rejoinder baratte.
What has been argued, my lords, as a what has been argued?
Senior is better. Junior is. Arun, we can handle the senior, not the instructing counsel. Rejoinder submission on part of the petition has been filed. Same is taken on record. Reserved for judgment.
Lords, one submission, lords. I'll serve it on the other side. The show cause notice issued to the daughter and reply given by her. I'm just placing it on
Not
record.
required. We are not getting into it. Not on the merits at all.
Serial number 8, Supreet, yes.
Who is to file by AGA?
My colleague Chandni Singh has appeared in this matter previously, my lord. And then the compliance, my lord, is that we have to file an report of the principal secretary of the revenue department, or RDPR, my lord. Inquiry, my lord. The lordship has directed an inquiry to be conducted by the. I am not aware of the.
So what has happened?
I will ascertain. I will file it, my lord, because my colleague. In fact, there was a specific direction also to show her name in the order.
Whose name has to be shown?
Chandni Singh, my lord.
ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕದ
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. I'll only get it done.
AGS name is there. Registry is direct print the name of Shri Mohammed Jafar Shah and AGA in the cause list. He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to make a submission as regard compliance with para 13 of the order dated
That I think is a smart.
29 January 26.
29th January, my lord, there's no order.
Idella.
Some mistake.
This is 29th.
Because the daily orders show that there was an order on the 19/1, my lord.
Disposal.
26.
26th, my lord. I will ascertain, my lord.
That's all. Released on 18th August.
Serial number 9. RB Annappanava.
My lord, my offering for petitioner, my lord. As this case appear, my lord, Renuka HR, my lord. She is inconvenience, my lord. She is inconvenience, my lord. Kindly request next week, my lord.
Request of Ms. Renuka, 18th August.
Serial number 10. Gautam Chand.
Ms. Prashant.
My lord, sir, in this case, this was regarding the construction of all the stormwater drains. My lord. I filed an affidavit last time. My lordship, sir, was pleased to grant me 2 weeks to get further information regarding all the works which are undertaken. May we just make this request, my lord, that all the works which are now undertaken are at the ward level and at the different corporation levels. If I may make this request that if the concerned commissioners of the all of the 5 corporations are also made party or notice are issued to them, because I need to get information from them. It's getting a little difficult if that is allowable, or
We'll make only the chief commissioner a party, that should be sufficient.
Chief Commissioner of BBMP by default is already made a commission of GBI is already made. But what, these works, since all the corporations are now working autonomously, my lords, all the works are now undertaken by the corporations themselves.
So now it's got split.
Yes, my lords. So it's
Earlier it was
ward-wise now,
BBMP.
and I'll have to get instructions from 10 chief engineers who are split across 10 zones. If they're all made party, I'll be able to get instructions and file my
So we'll make the commissioners of each zone.
commissioners and the chief
5
engineers.
corporations.
5 corporations commissioners and chief engineers of the zones, my lords.
List ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The SH Prashant Learned Council submits that on account of the constitution of the 5 new corporations, the works have now got, are being carried out by the respective corporations. And as such, he submits that it is those corporations would have to be made parties to these proceedings. In that view of the matter, the 5 corporations along with their respective chief engineers are brought on record as respond number 6 to 15.
Yes, my lords.
6 to so on.
Huh.
He is permitted to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
I'm the respondent in this. I'll be able to carry it.
Just he accepts notice for respond number 6 to 15. Seeks for and is granted 4 weeks time. Relist on 24th August.
Great.
Serial number 11. Girish Baldare.
It's pertaining to land acquisition, ULMS, my lord.
Land acquisition.
Please, my lord.
Done, madam?
Last occasion, please, my lord, I had submitted that it is in the testing process. Para 3 may kindly be placed.
How long will this take? There's no mentioning of the time.
Implementation. It will be rolled out for implementation, my lord. Further, they state that it may be disposed of.
The time,
Because
how
all
long, how long will it take?
The lordships may grant 2 weeks time.
An affidavit.
It's only for implementation now.
Additional Chief Secretary to Government Revenue Department has been filed, which reads as under. On the basis of the said affidavit, learned AGA submit that the development of the ULMS-land acquisition court case management module has been completed. However, certain change requests submitted by the special land acquisition officers and other departmental stakeholders are being considered and if required, implemented. She seeks for and is granted. Thereafter, the module will be rolled out for implementation upon completion of the evaluation process and sign off from the e-governance department.
Please,
He seeks for and is granted 4 weeks time. Relist on 25th list.
please.
Serial number 12, V.V. Shivakumar.
Serial number 12, my lord.
Special order.
Serial number
Why is this special
12.
order?
My lord, this was missed before the
7379.
7, 18, 4, 12.9.
First matter may have to be considered separately.
First matter is to be, that is 7379.
7379.
They are not connected, Srinivas?
Lord, this regards
Connected in this sense. Just a minute. The corporation is floating several tenders. One of the condition is if there are any dues of tax or any type of dues, they are not eligible for participating in the tender is the general condition. In respect of the first petition, a notice is issued under Annexure Q saying that with regard to advertisement tax,
Are you all ready for hearing?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
The special order as well, first time ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಉಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ವಿಷಯ. 138 page 138 they issue a notice.
That it is connected. If a separate order has to be passed, we'll pass a separate order.
Please.
A special order, when it has come as connected, we won't disturb that.
No, it's not that I'm saying it's
Argument
not.
ಮಾಡಿ each one will consider independently.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿಯ ವಿಷಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂಡರ್ ಪೇಜ್ 138
ರೆಡಿನಾ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ?
ಹೌದು ರೆಡಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿನಾ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, Srinivas, you are ready?
My lord, this matter, my lord, has to be heard with all the other matters, because what has happened, my lord, they are challenged.
Mr. Patel says single, you said all of together, we are taking everything together.
My
Are you
lord,
ready?
Only difficulty is this, my lord, they have challenged the virus. In one of the matters, they have challenged the virus. The state has to file its objections, my lord. Only difficulty is that. Yes, my lord, virus is challenged in one of the matters where the demand notice is issued. My lord, this is times innovative, my lord.
12.9 they have to file.
The same matter where the special order has been passed. 12.9 could 18492. You are appearing in that. Notice has been.
Another writ petition that's been filed by the same writ petitioner for some other notices that is not listed.
You can give us now 12.9. You have challenged the virus. Virus of
Municipal Corporation Act section 136 and 134 on the ground that in view of the 101st Amendment to the Constitution, the
order sheet. Order sheet.
the state's power to
Is it 18492? Order notice has been ordered on the.
Notice is ordered, you are to direct them to complete meetings, the BBMP and state neither have filed.
Let's say this is just the Millards handed over to us about very recently, Millards. We'll have to file our objections.
What BBMP has placed its objections is one of the other connected matters. One of my matters.
No, all other matters they have not filed.
This is an old matter. 23.
Ground rent.
Tax. Yalla tax.
My lord's order is there. And all the
You
connected.
said come before us.
First time it came up before my lord's.
It was on 22/8/23.
Yes.
That was a virus. So is this by way of amendment?
15/12/23 order minutes. 15/12/2023 orders. We have complied also.
15?
15/12/2023. There are certain directions that are given, almost 8 directions.
So you have placed these details.
We have.
It's okay. Serial number 8, the direction was to BBM unit, that is also not in place.
That is being placed, not placed.
No. BBMP has not placed any.
So BBMP is defaulted in everything. Yes, Mr. Srinivas, that is the submission being made. You have not filed your objection, you have not furnished the details. We can't hear you, you are on mute.
Objections is being filed, my lord. Some of the matters objections have been filed, my lord. In some of the matters objections are not being filed, my lord. Most of the matters objections have been filed, my lord.
Do you need to file separate objections or whatever
No,
objections you filed?
I think one objections, my lord. Most of the matters they filed objections, my lord. We'll be adopting the rest, my lord. I'm not sure.
In which one have you filed and which you are
My
adopting?
lord, I'll just make a list and hand it over to the court officer.
Mr. Munish, you are appearing in which one?
I am appearing in 12.21, 22 and 23 minutes. I'll file my objections.
21, 22 and 23.
2-3 minutes.
12.21, Shri KB Munish Kumar has entered appearance, delete Pawan Kumar, 12.22, 12.23 same. Yes. So when will you?
Lord, anytime, any 10 days time, my lord, we'll furnish all those documents and then we'll be ready. And the state, my lord, by then state also can file their objections for that.
We'll come to the state. First we are dealing with BBMP since you are there. Yes, Munish, when will you file?
I will file, my lord, but the document, my lords, I'm not able to make out because they're all black and white. I have to take a copy from my friend and I'll have to file.
Yashwant Swami. Copy kodi, legible ilvan. 212223, Shri Munish Kumar submit that the copies which have been supplied are not legible. And counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish legible 2 sets of legible copies of the entire of the writ petition and all annexures by end of day 29th July. The respective counsels for the BBMP stroke GBA are granted 10 days time thereafter to file their respective statement of objections, which shall be filed on or before 11th, on or before 10th August. Failing it should be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. State,
We have to file.
same 10th. And AG also seeks for 10 days time to file a statement of objection. If the statement of objection is not filed by 10th August, it will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Relist the respective counsels for the petitioner and respondent to file their respective synopsis of dates and events, list of authorities along with authorities, if as also synopsis of arguments. Relist on 18th August at 2:30 p.m. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
In 73, 79, it is to be considered regarding interim order. Give me 2 minutes, my lord.
Same,
will
get the same.
ಎರಡೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂದಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 138 ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
Number 1 ಕೊಡಿ 73, 79. Yes.
ಮೆಸರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಆರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಆದ ನೀವು ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಪೇಜ್ 138 annexure Q.
138.
There's an amended compilation.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
One-
Amended writ petition 138.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
Page 138 your lordship.
Yes.
Annexure Q. ಮೆಸರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಆರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರು ಆದ ನೀವು ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಪರವಾನಗಿಗಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಆರ್ಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರಾದ ತಾವು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಂತೆ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಪರವಾನಗಿಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗುವ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ GST ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್, ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್, ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಉಪವಿಧಿಗಳು 20-24 ಉಪವಿಧಿ 6 ಅನ್ವಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಅಥವಾ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ, ಅದರ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಮಾಲೀಕರು, ಪ್ರವರ್ತಕರು BBMPಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬಾಕಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಸಹಿದಾರರು ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ BBMPಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಂಪನಿಯು ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಸಹಿದಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ನೀಡಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರಾಕರಿಸಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಚೇರಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯು ಪಾದಚಾರಿ ಮೇಲುಸೇತುವೆ ಜಾಹೀರಾತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 6,22,98,659 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡುದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಸಂದಾಯ ಮಾಡಿ ರಸೀದಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ 5 ನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗಳಿಂದ ಬಾಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಹೀರಾತು ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಆರ್ಟ್ಸ್
ಬೈಲಾಸ್ 2024 ಉಪವಿಧಿ 6.
ಹೌದು,
ಜಾಹೀರಾತು
ಆ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಅಡ್ವರ್ಟೈಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೈಲಾಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ನೆಸರಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 128 ಈ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಅಂತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಅಮೌಂಟಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಸಪರೇಟ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಇದನ್ನ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಎ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್, ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್.
ನಾಟ್ ಟು ರಿಕವರ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು, your lordship may kindly consider granting me an interim order to participate or seek permission on furnishing adequate bank guarantee for this amount. Though actually I am not due, I have already pointed out that in the other writ petitions and have challenged
On your
the
annexure A and B to be considered. There is only a mandamus. Certiorari ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Annexure Q. If you are asking for caution,
An
annexure
amendment
Q.
we have sought.
ಅದು AA ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
For the demand of 6,22 lakhs, you want that to be quashed?
ಹೌದೌದು.
And we'll have to consider it on merits.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು as regards the interim order,
Are you ready to give 6,22 bank guarantee?
bank guarantee
You are ready to
on
give?
that condition.
Yes, Mr. Srinivas.
Lord, as my lords have rightly granted, stated, my lord, it is only a status quo order which said, my lord, not to recover the dues, my lord. My lord, the dues
He
are
is now
pending.
ready to give you a bank guarantee for 6,22 lakhs.
Yes, my lord. Then lords may pass orders.
If he fails in the petition, you can invoke the bank guarantee.
Yes.
Otherwise, you'll have to return the bank guarantee.
Yes.
70.
73, 79.
The petitioner is an advertising agency. When an application had been submitted by the petitioner for grant of license, the respondent erstwhile, no, it was Bangalore Central Municipal Corporation, while letter date endorsement dated 7/3/26 at Anisha Q had indicated that there being a dues of sum of rupees 6,22,98,659, until the said dues are paid, the application could not be considered. The submission of Sri Jaykumar Patil and Senior Counsel is that the said demand has been challenged in WP number,
WP number, there are 3 numbers, my lord. Annexure M,
page number,
I'll just give the 120, 120,
number
128.
5670, WP number
5670.
5670 of 23, 6255 of 2024, and 1745 of 2023. Wherein in WP number 5670, an order of status quo has been passed by the coordinate bench of this court. in WP number 6255 of 2024, the respondent BBMP are directed not to take any precipitative action. And in WP number 1745, what is the date of the order in 1745?
745.
14/2/23, man. My statement of objections is being filed in this. 14
So
to
what is the order
24.
passed in 174?
14/2, my lord,
Date of
there's
the
no order.
order.
14
There's
to
no order as such. 14/2/23, my lord.
23.
1745, 14/2/23.
Accepts notice. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
There's no interim order in this.
There's no interim order at all. I've called out all these things in my objection statement, my lord.
Interim order, if any, granted. There's no interim order which is being passed. The submission of Sri Jaikumar S. Patil, learned senior counsel, is that the demand made by the respondents is pending consideration in the aforesaid writ petitions. But in order to enable the petitioner to obtain the license and participate in tenders, the petitioner is willing to submit a bank guarantee for an amount of rupees 6,22,98,659. Yes?
The bank guarantee, my lord, they can pay it off. For sure, we will be adjusting it with the other monies, my lord. It's not that we will run away.
ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
We will not pause it. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್
ನೀವು
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ವಾಪಸ್ಸಂತೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅದು. That is.
ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು they can adjust it, my lord. They can adjust it to other payments.
Pay and adjust it.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Bank guarantee for the said amount, which shall be kept in currency till the pendency of the above writ petitions, with a renewed bank guarantee being furnished to the BBMP at least 15 days in advance to the date of expiry of the earlier bank guarantee. Each bank guarantee to be provided for at least a period of 1 year. The said submission of learned senior counsel safeguards the claim of the respondent corporation. In that view of the matter, upon the furnishing of the first bank guarantee, the respondent shall issue necessary license to the petitioner and permit the petitioner to participate in the tender process, if any, initiated by the respondents.
Please.
Relist on 18th August.
Bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee, whether it would be in the name of registrar or the
In the name of
commissioner.
they'll have to extend it.
Please.
Bank guarantee in the name of the Bangalore Central City Corporation. Connect with WP number so and so. Yes. Anything else, you give the numbers. Any other matters, Mr. Nivas?
No, my lord, only this one. I'll give a copy, my lord, to the court officer where I filed my objection statement, my lord.
File it and everything and we'll take
Yes,
it.
my lord, I'll do it.
Interim orders wherever granted are extended till next date.
Serial number 13. Shravan Bharadwaj.
So I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case. On 24th, my lords, DHO.
These are important. It should not happen like the other case, gangrene and discharge. And AJ 6 point is granted 2 days time to place the report of the medical board on record. Relist on 30th July. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
Password matters. List number 1, serial number 5. Kiran Krishna Swami.
tender has been awarded to one successful bidder.
Yes, where is the application? IA 1 of 26 has been filed to impede the successful bidder. Issue notice on IA 1 of 26 written up by emergent notice written by 24th. The tender process and any work order which is, sorry, your notice. And AG accepts notice for respond number 1, Registrar Bangalore North University, Sunge.
Nice.
Sunge is directed to accept notice for respond number 2. Any work order issued by respondent shall be subject to result of the above writ petition.
Serial number 8, NR 9.
Mr. Naik, none appears for the petition, though called twice, once in the forenoon, once in the afternoon session. If none were to appear on the next date of hearing, dismissal, relist on 19th August.
Serial number 23. Abhinay, yes.
Yes. Yes.
This is a matter relating to cancellation of a lease by the KIDB. Because not before the interesting note, this land was acquired for our project specifically. So it was a consent acquisition where we paid the entire consideration for the acquisition of the property itself. It was not a formation of an industrial layout and then an allotment, but the acquisition notification itself was for our purpose. After approval not by the HLC, the notification itself is not produced, may just pass it on.
Yes.
Good.
Mr. Ashok Naik.
No, I think seniors here.
Mr. Ola, you are appearing in this. Yes. Yeah, this screen we can't see. Now we can. That was hiding it. Yes.
Lord, may kindly see the acquisition notification. The third line. ನಮೂದಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ಮೆಸಸ್ ವುಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅವರ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿತ ಯೋಜನೆಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಇಚ್ಛೆಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ. This is after the HLC clearance.
Yes.
And as your lordships know, the entire extent that is acquired has to be by consent, and I have made payment of the entire value of the acquisition. Thereafter, a lease deed comes to be executed in my favor for 99 years, because at that point in time, they did not have the lease come sale. Therefore, the 9-year lease, and the allegation is that we have not executed the project within the time prescribed under the lease.
2006 project is still not established.
No, the 2016 was the lease deed. 2016 was the lease deed. Now, our cases that we have been able to put up, there was of course COVID. There were various issues which came about, and we've been asking
the status. What have you done?
Status now, one construction has been put up. We are saying a phase 1 has started.
What was the project for?
It was furniture, wood-based furniture.
Woodcraft, yes.
Processing of wooden furniture. Then, of course, they have now passed an order at page 120, my lord. Because at your lordship will kindly see where they cancel the lease in my favor.
Page number?
120.
Yes.
And ultimately, your lordship will kindly see at page 126. The allegation is that because we have violated the terms and conditions of the lease cum sale agreement, 126. And therefore a direction to take possession. Lord, I would.
What have you done in the project land?
The project, Lord, there is, of course, there were various difficulties. I'm not going into that, but some photographs there for your lordship.
At least show us if you have done something. If you have not done something.
No. Phase 1 is completed, is what we have said.
Where is it? Show us. What have you done? What is the manufacture you have done? What is sales?
Page 115, your lordship may kindly see. 115, my lord. Not there.
That's the machinery and everything. 115
Lordship can see 115 to 119 is the work going on there. A shed has been built.
What is
And
how much have you manufactured? How much is the GST that you have paid? What
those
is
are-
the?
I
this
can
one?
place it on record.
Place it on record.
Right.
If you have done something, then KDB, we can request them to look into. If you have not done anything, we can't.
But there's only one issue which
They put up some building. They must have a sanction plan. Nothing is produced. I find out all that.
The sanction plan is from KDB only.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ make believe ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
make believe ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ. But we'll place some records before your lordships.
And they say not ಕಲ್ಲು ಬಂಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾವು ಫೋಟೋ ಎರಡು ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕಲ್ಲು ಬಂಡೆ 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ there's a building now. There's a building now, Lord. Work is going on.
We understand sometimes projects get delayed.
Yes, bro.
Some you'll have to place on record what is the money that you have, what you have done,
Yes,
and
yes.
how much in 20 years what you have done, not 1 or 2 years.
No, we've incurred over 12 crores. And I'll tell you, Lord, why I'm saying the slight difference, my Lord, is
49 acres, 12 crore is nothing.
49 has come down to 17 acres, to 16 acres. 49 acres, the original
17
plan.
acres, 12 crore is nothing.
No, not that way, my Lord. 16, what happened was for the acquisition we paid. So it is not a situation where it is a lease come sale yet executed, and only that consideration which is shown in the lease deed is what we have to pay. The entire land was acquired with my money.
Entire state machinery has worked for you.
But we paid for
without you doing anything.
No, my Lord, but the
And poor landowners, land has been taken. We'll return it back to the landowners. They'll get the benefit of the
two
enhanced
different
value
points.
of 20
Of course,
years.
Lord, that ultimately, if a Lord is hold against me, it has to go back to the landowner only. Because ultimately, it'll have to go back to the landowner. Because the acquisition that has been done, Lord, is for my purpose
Now,
specifically.
when will you place all these things?
Lord, I have it next week, Lord, I'll place all those records.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1, Sri Ashok N. Naik, who has filed
Hello,
credit for
sir.
respond number 2.
Mr. B.B. Patil has entered appearance.
BB Patil, submit that you would be appearing for respond number 2.
Fine,
He'll be appearing for respond number 2. Register, print his name as such and delete the name of Sri Ashok N. Naik as that appearing for respond number 2. IA 1 of 26 is allowed. Objection, statement of objection filed by respond number 2, a copy whereof has been served to the counsel for the petitioner, is taken on record. The Dhyan Chinapal and senior counsel seeks for and is granted a week's time to place on record the nature of developments which have been carried out by the petitioner in the subject land, details of investment which has been made, the business, the quantum of business which has been conducted, along with documentary proof thereof, as also details of workers stroke employees engaged in the said premises. Relist on.
Lord, you may have it next week, my Lord.
You tell us when you will get all these things ready.
7th or 8th, Lord.
8th and 8th Raja ಇದೆ. 10th August.
But they will not take possession till then because they've said they'll take possession.
Until then, don't take.
30 days time ಇದೆ 8ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು correct time ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Next week
6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
next week will produce ಮಾಡಿ.
Give it before 6th. Released on 5th August.
Okay.
Serial number 33, Ajay T. on connected matters.
Shamant, who will appear for micro and small enterprises? He said he'll verify.
MSME, my lord, there's no council, my lord.
The state government doesn't apply. Will not appear. Central government will not appear. Notice has been issued. They are not appearing.
MSME council is there or MSME is there? Where do you go? I will ascertain, my lord, because it's a part of the pharmaceutical industry.
You should direct them to appear.
Principal Secretary.
On an earlier occasion, when the council for the union had been directed to be served with notice, the said council had submitted that she could not appear for verified MSME.
But meeting, we're not able to verify the council.
Not able. She would not be able to appear for the respondent.
Could your lordship give me
The AGA had also indicated that the AGA cannot appear for the respondent. Notice has been served on the council, none has entered appearance. The AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time to ascertain if there is any other council who can appear for the respondent. Relist on 7th August.
34,
interim order ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ extend ಮಾಡಿ.
34, Sachin DS.
This, my lord, my instructions are, my lord, apart from the order that was passed by the first ACM at Bangalore to defreeze that matter, there are 170 claimants against these accounts, my lord. And all those things have been sent to the bank. So because we have given the letter.
Place it on record.
I'll place
Give them a copy so that they'll know. If all of them are within state of Karnataka or outside?
No, my lord, some are outside. What has happened is today, as of now, what I got the information, they just given me a number. I'll tell them to give the details of whatever they have received and whatever is with the bank also.
So you can give it to them by end of this week. They can go next week to cyber crime.
But thing is, my lord, they also have to make the bank as a party.
Bank is not made a party.
Not a party.
Bank party ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
The banks are the party, my lord, they will be in a better position to tell which are the other.
Where is your bank account?
Bank, there are few banks outside the state, my lord.
Your bank account is outside state.
No, my bank was is here, my lord.
So where is your bank? With whom is your bank account?
My lord, yes, Axis Bank.
Axis Bank.
I'll
And to implement the bank, my lord, then the bank also will come with information what they have.
I'll
Which
make the
branch, all
this
those
one,
things
sir.
you'll have to do.
And meanwhile, my lord, when the report was filed by the IO, when there was no rival claimants, it's been almost now
170.
now they are coming and saying that the
No, we have
117.
given them, my lord, we have
No, my
information
lords,
to the
they're
bank
not.
to defreeze the account. As far as that, whatever order has been passed by the
If
magistrate.
you make the bank, you will get to know all the orders.
My lord, see the amount is 20 lakhs, and now till now we have received only 1,60,000.
Now, if apart from that defreezing, if that account is frozen, not one paisa can be taken out from there.
It's been almost.
You can serve on the bank
Current AG
council also, my lord.
submits that the order passed in crime number 85 of 2023 dated 5/7/23 and 7/7/23 was only with regard to certain debit freeze stroke lien marking orders. Apart therefrom, on instruction is submit, there are nearly
170.
170 or 117? 170 debit freeze stroke lien marking orders on the said account. And in that background, that the amounts cannot be withdrawn from the said accounts. He seeks for and is granted a week's time to furnish a list of orders received to the Land Council for the petitioner. The Land Council for the petitioner also seeks for a week's time to file necessary application to implead the concerned bank. Released on 13th August.
Great.
41, P. Prasanna Kumar.
Yes. Can I request for tomorrow, my lords? It's held up before coordinate bench. Tomorrow.
You argue.
They'll engaged matter, therefore I don't know.
They've been taking time, my lords.
I'm asking for tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow, we are ready in the matter.
Anyway, you argue more than your seniors, so you can argue.
In this, I don't want to argue that is.
If it could be taken up on the top of the list, my lord, tomorrow.
Please.
No change in the. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 4th July, it is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not advanced on that date, the petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. 4th August. Interim order earlier granted is extended to me.
Serial number 43.
Let's may I request for the matter to be taken listed on 6th, my lord, instead of 4th.
6th August.
Great.
43.
43, I appear for respondent. I'm sorry, my lords, I was on my legs in the other court.
Lordship, the issue pertains, Lordship, to the fact that the petitioner, petitioner company has been granted unified license by the Department of Telecommunications. As per the agreement.
Unified license for?
For ISP, ISP, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, as per the agreement, they are not supposed to charge gross revenue, AGR, on revenue which is from other than what is related to the telecom activities, my lords.
So
That is at page number
what
2.
are your activities?
My lords, I produced, my lords may kindly see volume number 3.
Volume number?
3, my lords. We take up, in fact, my lords had heard this matter earlier, where my lords may kindly see page number 460, my lords. 460.
Volume number 3 is statement of objections.
Volume 3.
Statement of objections.
No, my lords. My third
Well
volume.
filed volume 3.
There are 3 volumes.
1, 2. Iದೇನಿದು? ಇದು statement of objections volume 3. 1, 2. ಇದೇನದು? Page number?
460.
460.
Yes.
So ಇದು volume 3 ಇದು.
It mentions
460.
yes. As per the agreement, we are supposed to file an affidavit to the chartered accountant, laying down all the operations that we take up, and which is the one related to this, my lords. My lords, we take up sale of infra services, sale of electricity, bandwidth revenue. That is the one that they have to charge AGR on 8%, my lords, and then IBS income. But my lords, what they do is the entire revenue which is here, for example, this financial year 2018-19, they are charging on the entire turnover, my lords.
What is sale of infra services?
Well, for example, modem, my lords, those for setting up in passive infrastructure, my lords, modem or wiring, my lords. That is not within the scope of the agreement, my lords. Only serial number 3, my lords, they have to consider. Electricity is also not a part of it, my lords.
Where is the policy?
My lords, that is in volume number 2, page number 279.
279.
279. Applicable gross revenue. 279. First one, revenue from operations other than telecom activities are supposed to be subtracted. In fact, what is happening, my lords, is that even for the PSUs, my lords, they are waiving off non-telecom related revenue operation income from non-telecom related. They are waiving out for the PSUs. Only for private players they are doing this. They are charging for the entire turnover.
Question of waiver would apply only if they can do it. If you are saying they cannot do it, there is no question of waiver.
Yes, my lords. That is what is happening. In fact,
equal to gross revenue.
The matter went to
the all types of revenue from internet services.
For example, RailTel, my lords. For RailTel, they have waived off 1,550 crores of demand, my lords.
Revenue from sale, lease, or renting of bandwidth.
Yes, my lords.
Links, RNG cases, turnkey projects, revenue from IPTV, late fees, sale proceeds, revenue on account of interest, dividend, value added. So now they have.
For the entire turnover, whatever, irrespective of whether it is related to telecom or not, they have charged. They're raising demand on the entire turnover, my lords. That demand notice, my lords, is at page number.
Page 69. What is gross revenue? Page 69 of petition.
69 of the petition.
Gross revenue. That is the financial condition. The gross revenue shall be inclusive of installation charges, late fees, sale proceeds of handsets, or any other terminal equipments, etc. Revenue on account of interest, dividend, value added services, supplementary services, access or interconnections charges, roaming charges, revenue from permissible sharing of infrastructure and any other miscellaneous revenue without any set off or related item of expenses. Next, adjusted gross revenue.
What is this?
This is the old agreement.
3.1.
This is the old agreement, my lords. It's renewed with the. This is the old agreement. Which.
What is page 279?
279 is the new one, the latest one.
This demand is for the year.
The second one.
12/4/2022.
Yes, ma'am. The one that they are referring to is 2017.
That was the first agreement.
Let's,
The present agreement is 22.
please. We have issued the show cause notice, which your lordship will get at page 592.
Page?
592, volume 3. My
Yes.
Volume 3, 592. That was on, my lords, 29/10/2024. Lords, on the last date of hearing, this was pointed out to my lords. Then my lords wanted to know, my lords, whether they have replied to this, my lords, show cause notice or not. Lords, for this, my lords, they have not replied, resulting in passing of the order at Annexure J. Only thing what they have done is, my lords, they say, kindly see Annexure F, page 607. This is the reply what they have given to our show cause notice.
Yes.
Page 607. This all they say. For which, my lords, we have replied at 608. Is our reply.
In spite of that, they have.
You are requested to submit revised AGR.
I have submitted. I have produced it at page number 609. My
Let
lords.
him complete.
Yes, ma'am. Apologies.
Then, my lords, since there was no response, the order at, my lords, page 620, Annexure J came to be passed.
So you terminated the license.
Yes, please.
On account of non-payment.
Yes.
Now, what do you have to say about 279?
They have encashed bank guarantees also, my lords, unilaterally, without notice.
Now, insofar as, my lords, the contentions of, my lords, the petitioners are concerned. On the last date also, we made the submission that, my lords, they have the alternative remedy of appeal. Let them, my lords, point out all these, my lords, contentions, whatever they are urging before.
This is without jurisdiction.
Lords,
The gross revenue and the AGR.
279, my lords, page 2.
How do you levy on other items?
Lords, the present condition at 279, my lords, what my learned friend relies upon is, my lords, with regard to, my lords, gross revenue, where, my lords, it says, specifically says.
Yes.
The gross revenue shall be inclusive of all types of revenue from the internet services, revenue from internet access services, revenue from internet contents, revenue from internet telephony services, revenue from activation charges, revenue from sale, lease or renting bandwidth, link, etc., etc. My lord, so it is specified. My lord, sir. Now that is what, my lords, we have taken into account 3.1 and 3.2, and we have said, my lords, answer to they were show cause to, my lords, answer.
They have said restricted to our internet services.
Yes, my lords. So now my respectful submission is, my lords, that is not proper, my lords, in view of section clause 3.1 and 3.2. Conditions, my lords, at 18 point.
2.1.
Yes. License fee at page 226 minutes.
Yes.
18.2.1 minutes. In addition to the entry fee, an annual license fee of prescribed percentage so adjusted gross revenue shall be paid by the licensee service area wise for each authorized services from the effective date of the respective authorization. License fee shall be 8% of the AGR, annual gross revenue.
This is what my lords from gross
Then,
revenue.
my lords,
You have to subtract all this, then you come to applicable gross revenue, then subtract, it comes to adjusted gross revenue.
Then clause 20.4, license fee shall be payable
License fee is payable on the services that you have
services rendered.
licensed.
My lords, my contention is 3.1 and 3.1 and 3.2, my lords. Gross revenue and, my lords, annexure J, page 620. Department Telecommunication, Government of India, the licensor granted your license from dated 2017, dated so and so. And 11/2/2020, 11/10/2017, so and so. Whereas the licensor is required to provide the services under the terms and conditions. Then, my lords, for the alleged violations of conditions, so and so. Show cause notice.
Which period are you asking for this, Mr. Raj?
Lords,
where is the show cause notice?
Show cause notice
It's at volume 3, my lords, volume 3.
592.
592.
592
Several notices
also
were-
does not speak of the period.
They have raised it for many years, several years, my lord.
Which year
For
is it?
several,
They have raised this 17, 18, 18,
17,
19,
18, 19.
19, 20, 19, 20, several years, my lord.
If it is 17, 18, 19, 20, though it is not senior, you seem to agree to it, then you go on appellate remedy.
My lords,
If it was without jurisdiction, we can interfere. If there's a statutory appellate remedy, you'll have to go there.
but my lords, this court itself has heard a similar matter, my lords, where they took the same contention. May I produce?
Give us the order. If it's coordinate bench has passed an order, we'll consider that.
That even the Madras High Court considered a similar, sir.
Sorry.
Even here, there was question challenging the unified license against the same entity. And there they had taken a contention, my lord. TDSAT has to hear the matter. From page number 5 onwards.
Page 279 and
There, the amendment to the license
Yes,
was
my lord. No,
challenged.
my lords, what has happened is, my lords, in
different
this case
issue.
also, they have taken the contention that you have to go before the TDSAT, my lords. This on the,
This was amendment to a license agreement which could not be challenged before the TDSAT.
yes, my
It
lord,
had to
even
be
in this
covered
case, they
before
are
this court as
interpreting the
well.
fact that they are relying on the premise that since they are the Department of Telecommunication having the power to give the license to the licensees, my lords, they can interpret it
Both
as,
these judgments are this judgment is on a different fact situation.
Yes, my lord.
There the amendment to the license was being made, which ULA scheme was being made, which that person had challenged, saying that that amendment cannot be made.
And level playing field needs to be
Level playing
maintained.
field.
Yes.
And TD said when they had gone, they had rejected it. Therefore, they came before the High Court and the High Court intervened. In your case, it is a demand which has been made for payment
Yes, ma'am.
on a existing license.
Yes, my lord.
So that you'll have to
My
go
lord,
as appeal.
I have produced one more judgment of Madras High Court, my lord, in the beginning.
Give us.
It's already on.
Give us something which relates to a demand made.
Yes, my lord. That is.
As regard the conditions.
Yes, Madras High Court.
That's insofar as my learned friend's contention of 2022, that is in continuation of earlier my lords, additional my lords authorization given to them.
Your demand is for earlier period.
Earlier period also, from 2017 onwards.
Told you.
This particular my lords document what
already
my learned
produced
friend
madam.
relied upon of the year 2022, that specifically says additional authorization under existing license.
The difference between those two, my lord, if I may shed some light on the two agreements which earlier.
What do you want to rely on this
My lords,
judgment?
the judgment, even here, my lords, they had raised demand notices, my lord, on operations other than telecommunication. The court struck it down, saying that it cannot be done.
Para? Is the reasoning? Where the facts?
First, page number 15.
Page number?
15. The para 31.
Page number 27.
This was relating to mobile telephony and spectrum services.
No, my lords, the issue
That
was.
is what please see para 47.
Yes, my lord. There were three issues involved in this case. One was that even if I'm not using it, been allotted, but I've not used it, how can you charge me license fee something which I've not done?
Which para are you speaking of?
The conclusions are directly, my lords, in this. The conclusions are as above are directly on point and applicable in a case where license has been issued for spectrum, but the license. Spectrum, my lords.
Yes.
Even
We're not dealing with spectrum here.
No, my lords, we're not dealing with spectrum. But here also, they were just giving an illustration. But here also, the initial contention, if my lords will read. For example, my lords, page number 2. Page number 2. Page number 2 of the order.
Yes.
The contentions that were raised. Services writ petition has been filed by CFE seeking a declaration to declare the provisions of Unified License Agreement insofar as it empowers the respondent to levy license for ISPA, NLD, ILD services license to petitioner revenue earned by petitioner from its non-licensed activities. That is what we are saying, my lords. We are saying that non-licensed activity, they cannot charge. Non-licensed.
You're not challenging the virus here.
I've challenged.
You're challenged.
I've challenged.
Which prayer? Prayer 4.
Though in that judgment, they have not said anything about that, my lords. The judgment that. According to them, my lords, if I want to segregate my other operations, I should have a separate company. I should only run a company specifically for ISP purposes. I cannot have any other business verticals is what they are trying to, my lords. And my lords, in fact, they have also waived
They are seeking for it to be held ultra virus.
That's
So
now
only this court can consider it, not the TD side.
page 36 of my statement of objections.
You address arguments on everything, not just that. The alternate remedy, because they have sought for,
From 2017.
we'll have to consider everything because prayer 4
Yes,
is
sir.
the first one that you will have to make your submission on.
Please.
And thereafter the others. So start with prayer 4. Start with your prayer 4 argument.
may I file, my lords, tomorrow? I will file a synopsis.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಒಂದು ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಿನ್ನ.
Okay.
Both of you file your synopsis. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for dot accommodation. We list on 18th August. In the meanwhile, both the counsels are directed to file their respective synopsis of dates and events, list of authorities, and synopsis of arguments after exchanging with each other. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. Great.
44.
Mr. Mutrana? Yes. Yes, please.
My lord, the petitioner is challenging Annex G, page number 36, issued by the second respondent, my lord. Well, earlier, the petitioner had been before this honorable court, my lord, to consider the representative Annex F, my lord, page 34. 34. Lord, in this slide of hearing, my lord, the court has passed the order, my lord, Annex D, my lord, page number 30. Operative portion, my lord, page number 32. Next, D, my lord, page number 32, operative portion, my lord. Third point, my lord, it is the submission of the non-counsel appearing for petitioner that the grievance of the petitioner is put forth by this way of an electronic mail to respondent bank, which is the respondent bank acknowledges so the sheet of. In that light, I direct so the respondent bank to consider the grievance of the petitioner so strictly in accordance with the law and pass as orders. My lord, rather than passing the orders, my lord, issued this Annex G, my lord, it is bad in the law. It is the contrary to the order of this court, my lord.
It only consider ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Consider ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, due to want of any authority to take decision in internal matters of the union association, bank cannot interfere in the matter and has to act according to the resolutions passed by the regional body until the same is nullified or declared invalid by the competent authority court. If you have any grievance related to the resolution passed meetings conducted by the All India Union Bank and Scheduled Caste Scheduled Tribe Employees Association, you may approach the approved authority court. All the court passed the order, my lord. Once again, issued the same endorsement, my lord. It is bad in the law. In the contrary to the order of the
Your
earlier order.
grievances as regard the union.
Please.
Trade union, your grievances.
Please.
You are returned to the bank.
Please.
The bank says trade union is democratic, this one. Whatever you have any issue, take it up in the trade union. Bank cannot say, tell the trade union what to do.
What is happening, my lord? The bank is allowing us so the functions on the working days. That is why I'm affecting so the customers. That is the grievance of the petitioners.
That if you have a public interest, you file a public interest litigation. Your representation has been considered, saying that they can't.
Earlier, this court has passed the order, my lord. It's only annexed D, page number 30.
To consider, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And consider
They're
model,
not, they're fast and order.
dispose of, and consider the representation because it's a, please.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The petitioner had given a representation to the managing director of the Union Bank of India, calling upon the said managing director not to give effect to any resolution made by the All India Union Bank SC/ST Employees Association in the meeting scheduled to be held on 24/2/25 and 25/2/25. The said representation not having been considered, the petitioner had approached this court by filing WP number 11272 of 2025. This court-wide order dated 29th April 25 directed the response to consider the representation and pass necessary orders strictly in consonance with law. Subsequent thereto, the endorsement has been issued by the general manager. Communication has been issued by general manager, human resources, dated 10th June 2025, stating that the bank has issued necessary guidelines for all unions to follow. Insofar as any resolution passed by the All India Union Bank SC/ST Employees Association is concerned, the bank does not have any authority to interfere in the internal meetings or resolution passed by any trade union / association, and left the discretion to the petitioner to challenge any resolution passed by the said union in an appropriate forum, before the appropriate authority / court. It is challenging said endorsement that the petitioner is before this court, seeking for the opposite relief. As can be seen from the representation, what the petitioner wanted, the petitioner who claims to be a member of the Central Working Committee and executive member of the SC/ST Union Bank of India Association, is not to give effect to a resolution, to any resolution in the meeting held on 24/2/25 and 25/2/25 by the trade union. The representation has been made to the employer, Union Bank of India. In my considered opinion, the employer has rightly rejected the representation, stating that the employer cannot interfere in the day-to-day workings of the trade union. This being the petitioner, if at all agreed by any action taken by a trade union, can, as a member, take up the said matter with the trade union and/or before the respective authorities, which is what has been stated in the impugned communication dated 10 June 2025. No infirmity can be found therewith, reserving all rights and leaving all conditions open for the petitioner to agitate before the appropriate forum. Petition stands disposed.
Dispose of?
Disposed. ಇದು ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ disposed ಅಂತೀರಾ.
Serial number 50, Venkatesh R. Bhagat.
Yes. Question you for respond number 5. Yes. Mahesh
ಅವರು
Chaudhary.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Your lordship may kindly see the.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Prasanna, you are appearing for 5.
5. Yes. For 3 and
Prasanna,
6.
we are as entered appearance for respond number 5. Delete A. Keshav Bhatt as that appearing for respond number 5. You are appearing for Ms.
I am
Mangala.
appealing for R3 and R6.
Yes, Mahesh Chaudhary.
Appearing on behalf of my.
Yes, Mr. Patil.
Please. One of the main, this thing is, there is no permission taken from the Pollution Control Board and no clearance from Pollution Control Board, but your lordship may kindly see objection statement filed by respondent number 3. Adharalli annexure R2 at page 27.
By respond number 5.
3 by respondent number 3.
Yes. Page number 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. This is a memo.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure R2
Statement of objections filed by. Yes, filed by R3. Is there a page number?
page number 27 annexure R2.
Yes.
Coastal Zone Management Authority ಗೆ they had filed an application for permission. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಉಳ್ಳಾಲ ನಗರಸಭೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಗರ ಒಳಚರಂಡಿ ಯೋಜನೆಯಡಿ ಕೋಟಿಪುರ ಎಂಬಲ್ಲಿ 4.4 MLD ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯದ ಮಲಿನ ನೀರು ಶುದ್ಧೀಕರಣ ಘಟಕ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ 3 ವೆಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುಮಾರು 66 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಉದ್ದದ ಒಳಚರಂಡಿ ಪೈಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಳವಡಿಸಲು ಉಳ್ಳಾಲ್ ನಗರಸಭೆಯವರು ಕರಾವಳಿ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ವಲಯ ನಿರಾಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿರುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾದೇಶಿಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಇವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ದಟ್ STP ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಬೇಕು ಅಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು
ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? 3
ವೆಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಟ್
ಪೇಜ್ 28 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. 3ನೇ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಂಡಿಗೆ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡಿಗೆ 3 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
3 ವೆಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಅಂತರ್ಗತ ಚರಂಡಿ.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಇರೋದು in the writ petition ಅವರು ವಿತ್ ಎ ಮೆಮೋ ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲನೇದಿದೆ.
Yes.
Kindly see second para. Based on the topography, city is divided into 3 main sewage zones comprising in so and so, so and so. However, during the approval of design and drawings of the UGD scheme, city was divided into 12 sewage zones. Accordingly, it was proposed to construct 8 number of wet wells, 2 number of STPs in Kodi Kempapura 4.40 MLD, so and so. Amele, according to us, they have increased it to 12 wet wells anteli. That's our ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ 5 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದು ಪೇಜ್ 4 ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟೇಬಲ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 4 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ 5 ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ವೆಟ್ ವೆಲ್ 12 ವರೆಗೂ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ನವರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, on that point, I'll just seek instructions from the board, your lordship.
Let him finish his argument. That's only one point. So there may be more points that you may take. Yes.
12 wet wells ಇದೆ. Even technical idruddu, even according to them, at the time of designing, they thought of making the changes, etc. So CRZ approval nu illa as on today.
Yes.
And according to us, topography of this Ullal city is such that even low level idrolage saita, it's just about submerged.
Yes. So it is,
Therefore, our
it is
first,
within 100 meters from the CRZ.
ಹೌದೌದು ಲೋ ಟೈಡ್ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಸಿ ಇದರಿಂದ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ CRZ. ಅದರದ್ದು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರ್ ಮೇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ not that they have not done their study or anything. None of these schemes which they propose to do are suited for this topography, which is something which they may have to consider afresh.
That is a policy technical.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಇದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ, ಮೇ ಬಿ ದೇರ್ ಓನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಅಸ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅವರದ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎನೆಕ್ಷರ್ H ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Page
105.
101 annexure H.
Sewage collection and treatment technologies for coastal cities with low gradient.
Who has published this?
According to us, ಇದು ಅವರವೇ ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್. ಬಟ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್
This doesn't have anything, no heading, nobody who is published, nothing is there.
ನಾವು ಯಾವುದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
From 101 to 105, who is the author ಅಂತಾನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ಗೆ
Yes. And even as per the 66 feet from the high tide line.
ಹೌದು, ಆ ರೀತಿಯ
There are 100
ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ಟೋಪೋಗ್ರಫಿ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ, of course, this says vacuum-based collection systems combined with compact treatment technologies are preferred ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But I am not sure about its origin, my lord. I am told these are studies made by the respondent and their authorities.
Even as per this, at page 104, the buffer zone setback distance is 66 feet from the high tide line. Sensitive area is 165. 100 meters under 300 feet agritu.
ಲೋ ಗ್ರೇಡಿಯಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೋ ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ, ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
ಈಗ ಇವರ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ವೆಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ನಿಂದ ಸಿ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಅಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವುಡ್ ಬಿ 200 230.
You want to go through and get ready and make your submission properly.
ಈ ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ವೆದರ್ ದೀಸ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಒರಿಜಿನ್.
But here, these from the river, it's about 3 kilometers.
the sea it is 350 meters. Wet wells, my lord, because Ullal does not have underground drainage system. So these wet wells are where, my lord, by gravity, my lord, it flows and comes. From the wet wells, my lord, then it is pumped into the STP. So those permission for the STP will have to be taken, but not for the wet wells. So the wet well only it is coming and going. So the petitioner is towards his house, my lord, it is way away from his house. Their averments in the writ petition is there are schools, there are houses, there are colleges. So it is not in public interest. That's what the petitioner, my lord, the ex-MLC, my lord, is trying to portray before this court. But my lord, this now we have about 8 wet wells. In that 3 are completed, and in this, my lord, this generally is 6 meters dia and 9 meters down. Where we make this, my lord, this is in no way going to affect or any stink or anything. It comes and from there it gets pumped, my lord. So it stays there only for 30 minutes, my lord. Whatever the sewage comes there, it only stays there, and then it is pumped to the STP, my lord. So they're all interconnected. So this is one which is, my lord, required for the, my lord. Otherwise, all the drainage now is getting into the storm water drain, my lord, and now monsoon is there. So they are working on it, so, my lord. So they are given a representation, but that representation we can consider. Otherwise, if your lordship sees the averments in the writ petition, your lordship may just turn to the writ petition, and your lordship may kindly turn to the.
Only, you asked for only your representation to be considered. When did you submit this representation? 1st February 26.
The averments, my lord, is more in the nature of a public interest.
What have we done with this? He's also a resident there. That we saw that. Also resident.
I don't want to go on that. That's why the technical, I didn't raise that.
He was not resident, yes. Now, what have we done with this representation of 1st February 26?
That we have. We consider that within a time-bound manner if your lordship directs.
You have not done anything for last 8 months, 7 months.
Lord, what happened, Lord, though the matter had come up and there was no increment, we have just got it. Your lordships are saying with regard to the representation. That may not be a
That's an order as to what it is. It's only a mandamus. Consider all their submission that they have made. As a reason, if you accept it, change it. If you don't accept it, you have to give reasons as to why you are not accepting it.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
Yes, Mr. Party, your only relief is mandamus.
Yes.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioners, the first of the petitioner being an ex-member of the Karnataka Legislative Council and a resident of Ullala, is that the respondents are setting up wet wells in and around Ullala without obtaining necessary permission and no objections. And in that background, the petitioners had submitted representation at A series on 1st February 26, which has not been considered and acted upon by the respondent. Shri Gurudas Kannur, learned senior counsel appearing for respondent number 3, submits 3 and 6, submit that the said representative will be considered and necessary orders passed by
3 weeks.
within a period of 3 weeks from today.
Your lordship may make 4 weeks.
Monsoon ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. 3 weeks. 3 weeks from today. His submission answers the grievance of the petitioner. Hence, writ petition is partly allowed, directing the respondent 3 and 6 to consider the aforesaid representation at Annex A series dated 1st February 26 and pass necessary orders within 3 weeks from today, that is on or before 17th August 2026. It is made clear that the said representation would have to be considered in accordance with law. In the event of the representation being rejected, the rejection order would necessarily have to accompany by reasons.
The representations are A1 to A5.
A series.
A series.
ನೀವು ಎ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಎ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಹಾ.
start with the A series.
ಇವಾಗ A series ತಾನೆ.
We'll consider.
51, Archana Murthy.
Yes.
Correspond 1 and 2.
An affidavit was to be filed by respondent number 3.
Who is finally granted? What has happened in this matter? Only thing is regarding to the parking. In fact, what has happened is the petitioner was part of the meeting.
Oh, this is Chickpet. Yes, your lordships.
We'll come out with the.
It's been interim direction. We'll stop these vehicles entering Chickpet. Then you come up with your scheme. Yes, sir. 4 adjournments we have given you. Till now you have not done anything. And you are unlikely to do anything.
We will do it, but Lordship, can you have it?
You do it. Once we stop, then you'll do. The issue in the present matter is as regards the entry of large trucks in Chickpet area. The state already has a policy that no truck enters the city post 6 a.m. Mala.
7 a.m. to 11 a.m. they are allowed, and 4 to 10 they are not allowed. They can enter between 11 a.m. and 4.
11 a.m. they are not allowed.
Yes, and again 4 to 10 they are not allowed in the evening. 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. they are not allowed, your lordships. 10 p.m. 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. they are not allowed.
4 p.m. 10 p.m. is the peak hour.
And what is in the morning? Not allowed from?
7 to 11.
Not allowed from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Despite which, from the documents produced, it is seen that the trucks are in the area during the prohibited period. Any truck entering the city would have to leave the city within the time period prescribed and cannot continue to be in operation in the city after the prohibited period. In that view of the matter, respondents are directed to ensure that there is no truck which enters the Chickpet area before 7 a.m., after 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. and
4 p.m. to 10 p.m.
No truck enters between 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. And all trucks are outside the city after the permitted time. Relist on
Lordships, regarding the parking, they park for the full day.
Needless to say, the vehicles also shall not be parked in the said area
From morning to evening.
during the prohibited time. Released on 18th August.
Serial number 53, Akash VT.
What is this? Return of original title deeds. Return of original, you don't have copies? Execute registered deed of discharge and return all the original title deeds.
While the OT is, however, they did not pay. in the
Did not
time
pay.
till the time. It has been cancelled.
So settlement has not gone through. None appears for the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondent on instruction submits that the OTS has not gone through, the loan is still pending. And as such, the question of executing a registered deed of discharge and return of original title deed should not arise. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, dismissal for non-prosecution minister. 18th. They have paid.
They have paid, but not within the time. Now we
Martin.
have cancelled that.
After they have paid, how are you?
175, 1.75 crores, my lord. We
What
had
was the-
offered an OTS
what was the
at,
delay in-
1 crore 10 lakhs.
How much was the delay in payment?
Serial number 53.
53, madam?
Please, Millet. Sorry, Millet, there was some problem in the connectivity.
Yes, yes.
Millet,
Put it.
Millet's brick one for mandamus millets. All I have sought is to execute a registered deed of discharge in respect of scheduled property from the respondent bank millets. The petitioner, which is an educational institution, has availed the loan to the amount of rupees 1,75,00,000 millets. That is in the year 2018. The petitioner was also regular in paying the loan installments, millets. But however, millets, due to COVID pandemic, the petitioners were unable to pay the loan installments, millets. But the petitioner and the respondent will enter into a one-time settlement, millets, which is at Annexure D, page number 34. Under this, page 34, Annexure D, millets. Under this one-time settlement scheme, millets, an amount of rupees 1,10,00,000 will have to be paid by the petitioners, millets. First installment is of the rupees 18 lakhs and the second installment is of the rupees 45 lakhs. Both of it were paid within the stipulated time, millets. As far as the third installment of rupees 47 lakhs is concerned, millets, there was some delay. However, millets,
How much delay was there, madam? When did you pay the
4
money?
months, 4 months, millets.
When did you pay the
I
money?
was,
Give us the date.
the payment was made on millets, 26/6/2025, millets.
26/6/25.
Due date was on 28/2/2025, millets. 47 lakhs, millets, was paid, was partly paid, millets. I had paid on 28/2/2025, millets. I had paid an amount of rupees 21,70,000. And thereafter, millets, 4/3/2025, a sum of rupees 9,64,000 was paid, millets. And thereafter, millets, the due was 15 lakh, which was paid by me on 26/6/2025, millets. However, millets, from the stipulated date, there is a delay of 4 months from paying the due amount, millets.
Not 4 months. First 21 lakhs you have paid. So 26 lakhs, there's slight delay. How much interest you want them to pay? Verify and tell us. So some amount of interest you'll have to pay, madam. You pay the interest.
Please,
then
millets, I had also approached RBI, millets, and there is also a response issued, which is at Annexure H, page number 48, millets. Annexure H, page number 48 is the response, millet. In that, the relevant line is in page number 50, millets.
Yes.
Last but one paragraph, millets. If I may read, millets. While the first 2 installments were paid within the stipulated timelines, the final installment of rupees 47 lakh was remitted only on 26 June 2025, representing a clear breach of the settlement terms. The borrower or
They don't exercise the equitable jurisdiction like this court, so. A OTS had been entered into between the petitioner and the respondent on 13 December 2024 for a sum of rupees 1,10,00,000,000. The first installment of rupees 18,00,000,000 was required to be and was paid by 31st December 24. So also the second installment of rupees 45,00,000,000 was required to be and was paid before 31st January 25. Insofar as the final installment of rupees 47,00,000,000, the entire amount was required to be paid on or before 28th February 25. However, on 28th February 25, a sum of rupees 21,70,000,000
Please,
was
millets.
paid. And a further amount of, when was in March, what was the amount paid? What is the date?
4/3/2025, millets, 9,64,000.
4/3/2025, a sum of rupees 9,60,000.
4,000 millets.
64,000 was paid, and the balance was paid on 26/6/2025. The submission of learned counsel for the respondent is that since the entire amounts had not been paid by 28 February 25, there is a violation of the OTS, and as such, the OTS was being cancelled by the respondent. In the considered view of this court, when the OTS was arrived at for a sum of rupees 1,10,00,000,000, a sum of rupees 18,00,000,000 having been paid on 31st December, 45,00,000,000 paid on or before 31st January 25, a sum of rupees 21,70,000,000 having been paid on 28th February 25, totaling up to rupees so and so. A substantial amount had been paid by the last date. The parties having acted on the OTS and substantial amounts having been paid, at the most, the respondent could have sought for additional interest for the delayed period rather than cancelling the OTS and retaining the monies, which is not equitable. In that view of the matter, the counsel for respondent is called upon to obtain instruction, make a submission as to what is the amount liable to be paid by the petitioner for the delayed payment, so as to enable the petitioner to make payment of those amounts, and in furtherance thereof for execution of the necessary deed of discharge and handing over of the original documents. Relist on 6th August.
Grateful, my lords.
Serial number 54, H.M. Rudrakumar.
Mr. Mahesha.
Petitioner.
Idara.
The last occasion also.
None appears for the respondent, though called twice. If none were to appear for the respondent next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up.
Mandamus, my lord.
On the in mandamus.
Violation of the bylaw, my lord.
You are seeking for a certiorari right. Actually, you are seeking for caution. None were to appear for the respondent on that day, next date of hearing, matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petition. We list on 19th August.
55, H. Dayananda Saraswati.
Lord, due to a medical emergency in the family, my lord, the petitioner had to rush back to his native place. We have it
submitted that the arguing counsel had a medical emergency. 2 weeks time is sought for. Relist on 19th August.
57, Tushar Tiwari.
Let's see.
He must have left by then. So. You informed him or no?
I informed him.
Relist on 18th August. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
58, Sri Hari.
Petitioner on this matter, my lords.
ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಡೇಟ್ 57 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆ ಡೇಟ್
My lords, I'm seeking a.
I request 2 weeks time to file my statement of objections, madam. I'm for respondent number 1 to 4.
counsel for respondent number 1 to 4 seeks bond is granted 2 weeks time finally to file a statement of objection.
My lords, I've not received the payment since expiry of 23 months, my lords. I've completed the work 23 months ago. I've not received
mandamus to
payment.
consider representation.
No, I'm seeking direction to release of 32 lakh rupees.
Must have given a representation, consider the representation, pass orders.
Repeated representations I've issued, my lords.
Reply to him and tell him why it is not required to be paid. Then he can challenge it. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner was awarded contract work in respect of Devnaru rake by respondent authority.
My lords, if I may explain my case in 2 minutes.
Not necessary. On 7/7/2022, the petitioner claims to have completed the said work, handed over the same to the respondent, and raised invoices, despite which it is contended that the respondents have not made payment of the due amounts. And it is in that background that the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid reliefs. Whenever any bills are raised by a contractor in pursuance of a contract or a work order, it is required for the respondents to consider the invoices stroke running bills which have been raised and make payments of the amounts due thereon, if so due in terms of the contract. If the invoices or running bills are not in terms of the contract, the same is required to be rejected by the respondent by giving suitable reasons. Neither having been done, the bills have been pending for for unreasonably long period of time from the year 2024. In that view of the matter, this court passes the following order. A mandamus is issued directing response to consider the invoices stroke running bills raised by the petitioner at Annexure J1 series and pass necessary orders thereon within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. It is made clear that this court has not expressed any opinion on the entitlement of the petitioner. The same would have to be considered by a respondent and orders passed in terms of the contractual documents. Needless to say, if an order of rejection is passed, the same would have to be accompanied by reasons.
61, Ravindra VS.
For my license has been cancelled, not suspended. But only for the three reasons that there is a shortage when the inspection.
You are seeking for a
2
social
quintals and non-display of
Yeah, inquiry is pending, my lord. It's supposed for orders. To 2 weeks, orders will be passed, my lord.
Inquiry order.
Inquiry.
Till no
It's pending, my
notice has
lord.
been issued to us. Notice issued last occasion.
Inquiry is pending.
In the morning, I took instruction, information from the officer, my lord. It's supposed for orders.
Notice bandila andre orders henge hogutte.
I will get back, my lord.
Last occasion, no, he himself has submitted that, my lord, we will file necessary affidavit for this court.
We filed it. To that effect,
Whether
we'll file, my
any
lord.
orders has been passed. Yakan nani
Indicating state of the matter,
2025
it has been completed, place the inquiry report on record.
We'll file affidavit to that. We'll file affidavit to the favor. We'll file, my lord.
And AGA seeks for and is granted a week's time finally to comply with the order dated 18/6/26. If the said order is not complied by the next date of hearing, respondent number 3 shall be personally present before this court. Relist on 6th August.
62, Srinivas again.
Hearing petitioner Mela. BCL ಇದ್ದಾರಂತೆ R1 R2.
In respect to R1. Okay, Chenchud,
Login VC ಮಾಡಿದ R1 R2. VCL ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಂತೆ.
ಯಾರು?
R1 and R2 ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Mr. Arbatti. Sanction is given by respondent number 2.
My lords, appear before respond number 1 and 2, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, seniors held up in other court, my lords, may be taken up next week, my lords. We'll place our these things on record.
You have to file wakalatnama for respondent number 2.
Yes, my lords, we'll do the needful.
At the request of counsel for respondent number 1 and 2, relist on 17th August.
Much obliged.
65, Raghunandan, yes.
Here for petition.
Rowdy sheeter Mela. No other proceedings are pending.
No other proceedings.
Please.
Petitioner. All these have been ended in acquittal.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A rowdy sheet had been opened against the petitioner on account of the pendency of crime number 126 of 2025. In view of the social media posts put up by the petitioner on his Instagram, advise him properly. The petitioner had in the said Instagram post claimed himself to be the king of underworld gang etc. It is in that background that apprehending that the petitioner had involved himself in criminal offences, a rowdy sheet was opened. The said proceedings in crime number 126 ಏನಾಯ್ತದು? What happened to that?
It's still pending.
Is stated to be still pending. However, taking into account that the said posting on the Instagram account is not a offense which relate to any physical property or otherwise, but is a post put up by the petitioner when he was a minor. Now the petitioner continuing his education. I am of the considered opinion that the continuance of the rowdy sheet insofar as the petitioner is concerned would be detrimental to his interest. In that view of the matter, warning the petitioner not to resort to any such posting, this court passes the following order. Writ petition allowed, a certiorari is issued. The order date 12/12 so and so at Annexure A is quashed. Respondent is directed to remove the name of the petitioner from the rowdy sheet list within a period of 18 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Serial number 70, V. Ravi Prakash.
For the petitioner, my lord, sir.
Yes.
Government advocate that verify ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ FL non execution of FLW.
In levy warrant.
Please, ma'am.
What has happened, madam?
Quote up. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Do you have any details of the properties owned by them?
My lord, sir, there is one property, but that it is in Mangalore, my lord. That's one property we have got the details. But so far as with respect to the accused, my lord, is not continuously present before the court. In that regard, my lord, the FLW which has to be executed by the respondents, that has not been done, my lord.
You are asking for fine levy warrant. If they are not appearing, you'll have to request the court to issue necessary NBWs. That is a different thing. There is a fine levy warrant for which you are before this court. That is what we can direct the Tahsildar to do. They have executed it as regards survey number 66/1A so and so 0.50 acre.
Please, my lord.
That's the report that they are filing. If you have any other properties, you can give it to them. They will execute it in respect of that. What is the amount involved?
25 lakhs they have to pay, my lord.
50 cent ಇದೆ. So mostly it will cover it.
Plus as per 421 mellots, only the movable property can be attached and sold by the police officials, mellots, in execution of an FLW.
Movable and immovable both.
But here, mellots, they have
both. You pay the money, they won't do anything.
And there is no conviction, mellots. They have not pressed the complaint as per the final order. If your lordships may kindly see annexure
FLW
C.
issued.
No NBW.
These are before the Lok Adalat.
Annexure C, mellots, page 16.
20.
Yes.
Both parties have filed a joint memo stating that the matter is settled between them. In view of the memo filed, the complaint is dismissed as not pressed.
Where is the memo?
Annexure C, mellots, page 16. So the matter is not resulted in a conviction, mellots.
That is why, because of the settlement.
Because of the settlement, yes.
So that for which you have to pay.
Even in the settlement, mellots, what they have at page 15, mellots, para
So
4.
you want us to restore the criminal proceedings?
No, mellots. All I'm saying is, mellots, as per the joint memo also, mellots, the remedy available to them is to take appropriate legal proceedings joint memo is at
we'll
annexure
restore the criminal
B14.
proceedings. You want it to be restored?
No,
You'll pay or restore? To escape criminal proceedings, you enter into a settlement. Then you don't pay.
let's say remedy is to.
We'll restore it. We'll set aside this. What do you want?
I may be given liberty to oppose the proceedings before the trial court.
We'll restore it, then you oppose.
No, it's the report that they have filed before the trial court. I may be given liberty, Millets.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. And AG has filed a report indicating that the fine levy warrant has been executed in respect of property bearing number so and so belonging to the respondent. In view thereof, in view of the execution of the fine levy warrant, there is no further orders which are required to be passed. Petition stands closed.
I'm grateful.
Serial number 72.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, this is a one peculiar case, my lord, where the police, without registering an FIR or a complaint, put a notice, recovered a vehicle, my lord. But I am the bank. I have lent a finance for a purchase of a commercial vehicle. And after taking the vehicle, my lord, the borrower has failed to pay the EMIs. So I have recalled the loan, my lord. And as per the loan agreement, I have collected the vehicle from the borrower. Thereafter, my lord, the police have issued a notice to me, that is at page 50, my lord, without there being a complaint, without there being an FIR, directed me to come and hand over the vehicle to the police station. And they, in fact, forcibly had taken the vehicle.
Page
50, my lord. And handed over, forcibly they collected the vehicle from the bank. And thereafter, when I visited the bank and verified, they said the vehicle is handed over to the complainant, the case is closed.
Yes, who appears? Police matter. 72.
My colleague is appearing. I'll go through.
Secure the instruction.
Yeah, police matter ನೀವು ಇಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ.
Unwell.
Busy.
He's
After
unwell.
holiday.
We'll secure instruction.
And AGS 6 is granted a week's time to make a submission as to on what basis the petitioner was called upon to surrender the vehicle which had been seized by the petitioner in terms of the hypothecation agreement and handed over to the borrower on a complaint filed by the borrower with the police station. And what steps are being taken by the respondents to recover the said vehicle and hand over to the petitioner. Released on 6th August.
Watch out.
Serial number 80. Abhinay S.
Let's appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. This is a case pertaining to allotment of a site by the respondent KSS IDC. My lords, there's a notification at annexure B, which is issued by them, page 71, my lords. The typed copy is at page 72. This is dated 6/1/2017.
Page 72.
2, my lords. This is the typed version.
Yes.
In this, my lords, I make an application for allotment of a type A industrial site in Nelmangla. Your lordships may see that amount is 1,10,520. Of this amount, my lords, I am required to deposit 25 lakhs 2,000, which I do on 14/7/2017. 14, my apologies.
Where's the this one, receipt for it?
That is at annexure C, my lords. Page 80, page 73. The typed copy starts at page
73.
3, my lords. This is
Annexure
my
C.
application.
Yes.
The typed copy is at page 88, my lords. For
Where is the receipt for having deposited? How much money did you deposit and when?
the receipt is not produced, my lords, but that amount deposited is not disputed by them.
Not
Even in the subsequent representations, they have accepted.
Yes.
My lords, after this is done in the year 2017, no action whatsoever is taken by the respondent authority, because of which I was constrained to file an RTI, to which no response, no order is passed, no response is given till date. I was subsequently, I also write to them, which is also at annexure E, my lords, page number 95. This is dated 11/3/2019. I file my RTI on 10/1/2019, which is at annexure D, my lords, page 94. Your lordships may see. My lords, despite the representation and the RTI, no action is taken. I come before this court and file a writ petition, my lords, which is decided on 28/10/2022 with a direction given to them to comply with, if I may point out, my lords, page 101.
Yes.
Para 5, my lords, the respondent counsel submits that if reasonable time is granted, the respondent would complete the allotment process of site in pursuance to the notification in accordance with law. There is a direction to comply within 3 months. They don't do that. Then, my lords, on 17/3/2023 is when they finally issue a letter to me at annexure H, page number 104, wherein the amount of the type A industrial site has been enhanced by 100%, my lords. The tentative amount, as your lordships were aware, was 1,10,00,000. Now they say I'm at page 105, my lords. There's a tabular column that is provided by them.
Yes.
Now, conspicuously, the amount is enhanced to 1,99,00,000. That is a more than 100% increase in whatever is the amount that was levied, that was supposed to be paid by me. They, if you see, my lords, at ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೂಲ್ಯ 2,06,12,900 ರೂಪಾಯಿ. And they deduct the EMD that I have submitted and come up with this figure of 1,99,00,000.
Yes.
Subsequently, my lords, I write to them on 10/4 at annexure J, stating that through no fault of mine, I have been asked to pay this enhanced 100% amount, and I have been continuously following up with RTIs, with representations, and even I had approached this honorable court to seek a direction. To that, they say, my lords, that because on, if your lordships may come to annexure K at 115, they say that 2 writ petitions were pending, because of which no action could have been taken by them, and that I have to, because the notification uses the word tentative, I have to be prepared to pay an enhanced compensation, an enhanced amount of 100%.
Because
Now,
the
my lords,
compensation is paid for the acquisition is more.
My lords?
The compensation paid for the acquisition.
No, acquisition had happened, my lords. The question was not whether acquisition was done or not. The delay that was there and the writ petitions that they say were filed were with respect to consideration of a mandamus of a representation that was filed by some other third person, and also with respect to quashing of 2 other notifications which are unrelated to my notification. There was no prayer in those writ petitions pertaining to my notification. That is another aspect, my lords. But nonetheless, I write on 13/9/2024, stating if you say that you cannot consider this, and if you demand that I have to pay 100%, you refund my EMD with interest from the date of 14/2/2017, which is when I made that deposit. To that, they say on 2011-2024, my lords, at annexure M, page 121, the operative portion, my lords, page 123, the last paragraph.
Yes.
ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ನಿಗಮದ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಗಳಂತೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆದಾರರು ನಿವೇಶನದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾದ 60 ದಿನದೊಳಗೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಮೊತ್ತ ಪಾವತಿಸಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಗಮವು ಹಂಚಿಕೆದಾರರು ಪಾವತಿಸಿರುವ ಮುಂಗಡಿ ಠೇವಣಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಗಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಟ್ಟುಗೋಲು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು. So they say I won't refund the EMD also. When in fact, in contrast to that, my lords, annexure A, which is the KSS IDC allotment guidelines on lease basis, which is at page 35, my lords.
Yes.
If I may draw your lordship's attention to page 69, which deals with refund of earnest money deposit.
Yes.
9.1, my lords, the earnest deposit paid with the application for allotment of the industrial estate property will be refunded in the following cases: where the applicant has withdrawn in writing his request for allotment of industrial estate property before allotment is made.
Yes.
Now, if I may draw your lordship's attention, my lords, to certain judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court and the coordinate bench. Copy is served. If I may point out, my lords, the judgment of Prashant Kumar Sahni at page 36, my lords. Para 4, my lords, at page 40.
Yes.
If I may read, my lords, from the 4th line. It is true that if the authority is found to be responsible for the delay in delivery of the possession of the plot in terms of the agreement arrived at, or according to the assurance given in the brochure, the allottee cannot be burdened with the interest on balance amount not paid by them. In that instance, there was a balance sum, my lords. Even here, I'm yet to pay, but even on the agreed amount, that is still in dispute. However, it has to be found on facts as to whether the authority or the allottee was responsible for the alleged delay. In this instance, my lord, no delay can be attributed to me at all. I have been more than prejudiced. I've availed all the remedies in law. I've applied for RTI. I've approached this honorable court. I've done everything. My lords, if I may point out the first judgment as well, my lords, page number 10, para 22, my lords. The last line, my lords. The court can take notice as to whether the delay was caused by the allottee or the authority itself. In our opinion, the judgment of the High Court is within the parameters of the jurisdiction Western under 226. So this question of whether delay was attributable to me or to the authority is
You don't want the property.
I want the property, my lords. I'm ready to pay, but I'm not. I should not be imposed that additional burden of 100% enhancement is my
They
contention.
have paid that additional compensation, you will have to pay.
My lords,
So what is it
it's
that you
not
want
their
to-
contention that they've paid it, my lords.
We'll verify from there.
Yes, please, please, please.
Madam, why do you want to raise the amount?
My lord, there are two things, my lords. One is petitioner, the question is why there is a delay on the part of the respondents by considering the application, my lords. I want,
Why
there
have
were
you
two,
increased the amount from 1 crore?
my lords, I want to take your lordship to page 72, my lords, paper publication notification,
72.
2, my lords,
Yes,
annexure B.
yes.
In that, cost of the sheds plots go downs in rupees, tentative.
Yes, why have you increased is what we were asking you.
My lords, he has applied for the shed, my lord, that is one. Thereafter, my lord, there were two other petitions wherein the interim order was granted by this honorable court and which I have produced along with my objection. There was a specific direction not to create any third party rights.
Madam, that doesn't answer the simple question that we are asking you. Why have we increased it to 1 crore 99 lakhs? What is the basis of increasing it?
When he has not paid the amount, my lords, the directions were
So
there.
it is only at your whims and fancies that you have
Please,
increased
please.
it?
My lord, there was an interim order, my lord.
Is it under your whims and fancies that you have increased from 1 crore to 1 crore 99?
That I need to verify, my lords, how much amount he has paid and when he has paid, my lords.
Whatever he has paid, you have increased the base valuation, allotment value. On what basis did you increase it?
In this, they say it's a tentative and not,
For increasing, you have to have some basis. Why only 1.99? Why not 10 crores?
that I need to
Why not
verify.
100 crores?
I need to verify and make my submission.
Make that this one, file an affidavit.
My
If it is without any basis, it is.
Make my submission after.
My lords, if I may point out as to how they've come to that conclusion, page 105, your lordships may
And
find.
Annexure M is a detailed letter given by the case society, which is.
There's nothing in it. There's absolutely no reason given in it.
Page,
I want to increase it to 1.99, I'm increasing it. That's how
Please.
it reads.
page 105, my lords, the first column in the tabular column. Igina chalti dara. That is the only basis on which they say 9,365 should be paid, which is the market value. My lords, if I may point out, the coordinate bench of this honorable court is very clearly.
Can you
held.
wait for some?
Please, I'm sorry.
Learned counsel for respondent is called upon to file an affidavit of respondent number 2, indicating as to why as to on what basis the allotment value as the cost of the shed stroke plot stroke godowns as indicated in the public notice dated 15/1/2027. You are within Nelmangla, no? You are in?
Yes,
Nelmangala.
Nelmangala.
As regards plot, A-type plots,
Yes, type A industrial site.
type A industrial plots in Nelmangla has been increased from 100,10520 to 1,99,70,841. Now, the affidavit to be filed on or before 7th August, relist on 12th August.
We request, my lords, if your lordships may take it in list 2, my lords.
At 2:30 p.m.
Please, grateful.
May I request a copy of this order, my lords?
It will all be uploaded, madam. You can take a printout of it.
Deeply obliged.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 85 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಹೆಡ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟಿಂದ ಜಾಬ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಇದ್ದದು, ಆ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Serial number 91 is there. They are constructing the building commercial complex, even though ignorant in the interim order of this honorable court may not.
Date 48. We can't take it up for the next 2 weeks. It will be only after 18th.
Kindly give it that.
After
With your
18th,
lordship's
date will be
kindly.
given.
With your lordships kindly, my lord.
4 o'clock matter. Case, my lord, serial number 87. But despite the fact that there is an interim order, my lord, last week, my lord, the respondent number 1 being the son, my lord, he has pulled the father, though there is an interim order, and he has been dragged to the pit. And my lord, now he is in serious, my lord, pain, my lord. And moreover, my lord, I
Senior
have sought
citizen
for,
thing
my lord,
is-
an interim order. And my lord, his condition has become so critical, my lord, absolutely, my lord, is in
87.
87, my lord.
87. The jurisdictional tahsildar is directed to cause a visit to the senior citizen to verify the status of the said citizen and senior citizen and submit a report. Relist on 6th August.
My lord, the 4 o'clock tender matter, my
Try to
lord.
look at
91 may be listed on.
My lord, the 4 o'clock tender matters, my lord.
91 may be listed on 6th.
ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
91 may be listed on 6th.
Yes.
My lord, the 4 o'clock tender matters.
4 o'clock tender matter.
Please, my lord.
4 o'clock
The solid waste management matters are listed today.
The Advocate General, he did not come.
Let the matter be taken up on Thursday.
Delhi, my lord, is on BC.
He did not tell us. We thought when AG comes, we'll take it up.
That is the kindly have it on Thursday, my lord.
That is why we took the other matters.
He was on Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
Well, it's not Thursday. Could it be taken up on Wednesday, Manoj?
When is the AG back?
AG sir stated that
Thursday or next week.
He's back on Thursday. Thursday.
Grateful, my lord.
Million matter by Thursday.
18th. Madam, 88.
ಎಲ್ಲ 18th August. 87 ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು. 17th August, 18th August. Past over.
Madam, passed over job, second list to pass to.
91 submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ 6th August.
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
serial number 18
ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಟೇಬಲ್ಗೆ
18th
ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ.
entry order
18th August.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
18th August. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮೇಡಮ್
18th August.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ 27 ನನಗೆ ಡೇಟೇ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3 ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ 18th ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದು
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3 ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಯಾವುದು
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬೇಡ.
ಯಾವುದು
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3 ವೀಕ್ಸ್ 97 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3 ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವ್ರ ಶ್ರಾದ್ದ ಇದೆ
ಅದೇ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬುಧವಾರ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಬರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು 97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್
384 ಬಾರ್ 2000 ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್
ನಾಳಿದ್ದು
9th ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು 91 18th August. ಹೌದಾ 91 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರಪ್ಪ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
92 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್
91 18th ಅವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ 92 ಯಾವತ್ತು
ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 29
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
92 ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
92 29 ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 18th ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದು